timer is counted down. Let's get Pet 2 Planet Crafter. I was actually surprised at how much this game got itself right inside my brain. I just wanted to play more and more, so I did. We were at this for almost 9 hours last time. Before I jump back into the game, I was more than a little curious what the other settings were. So we just went on standard mode because, hey, new game, let's see what the benchmark is. But what were the other options? Dying has no consequences. Things decrease more slowly. Well, that doesn't sound so fun on a somewhat survival game, although it's not very threatening a survival game. Intense already sounds a bit better. Every item gets destroyed when you die. Oxygen and health and water decrease a bit faster. Hardcore, faster decretion. Okay, maybe not this one. Save file completely deleted when you die? That just sounds like a frustration magnet, but it says... Oh, right, build without limits. What about this, though? That changes these kinds of things. I see, I see. Ah, you can make the game a whole lot slower or faster. Twice as fast or 10% speed. Yeesh. That would certainly make for a slower game. I don't think just turning the values down would make things more interesting. Vital depletion, you could just turn that off. But if you turn terraforming pace off, don't you have no unlocks? Maybe you can sort that out another way. As a multiplier factor, so... on standard mode it's half. Wait, relaxed is just off. A higher higher value slows down the pace of terraforming. Aha. Depending on number of other players. I guess you'd want everything unlocked if you went for low terraforming pace. Drones, ores. Okay. Doesn't look like anything that meaningfully increases the difficulty though. Although it doesn't seem like a game where difficulty is even a factor. You just keep on doing. It's not like, say, Factorio, where if you don't keep pace, the biters could completely destroy you and almost soft lock you out of progress because there's nothing you can really do without getting surrounded by yet more biters. Different landing sites change the start a bit. Yeah, so I wonder if... I just do not have a good place for this monitor. Maybe I should have made a second desk to put them on, but my corner is filled up here. I imagine where we started here, our little underwater base, is the standard place to go, but would another place change things meaningfully? I wonder. I also wonder if we've seen, or rather how much we have seen of this planet by now. Or at least this site on the planet. Still looking very red. Still very much needs to be made more green and alive. We only have small batches of green here and there. But that we will surely see to. Now, what exactly were we doing? Because it's been 2 days since I touched the game, and I've lost all semblance of progress. We're on top of the power, thanks to nuclear reacting. We are slowly making our way towards lakes. And the big thing we need to be dealing with is bio stuff. That's right, that's coming back to me. We're now growing all these delicious veggies. Veggies which aren't done yet. How can this be? Why was that eggplant done then? Ah, it was part of these two eggplants. And for now I'm keeping them in my agent's locker here. So I was intending to put in some mods for this next round, but I decided that I would keep going vanilla for now. See exactly what the game does for us. Oh, that's right, I was going to put them into their own separate lockers. There was a comment alluding to the fact that part of the frustration of managing inventory things is the feeling of overcoming it when you get access to drones. Don't know when we'll get those, but when we do, maybe that will change things up a whole lot for us. I was also looking at the fetch from lockers for crafting, but again, I will grit my teeth on that one for now. No, not you. Shove the beans in here. Shove the squashes. That's not a squash. Squashes in here. Eggplants and mushrooms. Eggplants seem to be the most important thing, since eggplants are needed for the fertilizer, but sulfur is also needed. Sulfur was an important agent which I am now completely out of, so I should probably go and see how and where I can get my filthy mitts on some more of that. Jake, what was the slots in the Biodome 2? Could you put some seeds in for boosted O2 production? I don't think this is a slot for putting things in, I think these are slots for taking things out. It looks like it produces tree bark for me. Now, what I do with tree bark, I have no idea. Is tree bark an agent for something? I don't know, it doesn't show up here. I haven't noticed it as something that I use for crafting. Hang on, didn't this have its own crafting menu? No, it didn't. And good, those seem to be a shared storage area. Very Subnautica vibe. Oh, yeah. It doesn't help itself with the visuals here. The visuals look like Subnautica through and through. Still blasting out that oxygen. Good. It feels like we're at the stage where we just need more everything. I don't really regard that as a problem. But hang on, what happened to that unlock screen? I swear my old biolab had a better screen for viewing how I was progressing and doing unlocks with regards to biomass, and I'm not seeing that here. Maybe you do need both biolabs. Or maybe it's on the other computer. Let me check that. Okay, so we still have access to the same information here, nothing to worry about. What I should do then is perhaps get more algae. Algae seems to be pretty useful for a lot of things we want to do over in the bio area. And soon I'll want to unlock Dr. B once we have the plants. And that algae generator is the key to my plants. So let's work on that, shall we? I want sulfur and I want algae generation. So far I've not found any concentrated area with lots of sulfur. I would like to change that, but all in due time. If I want to make you, I need those nuggies, fertilizer. Okay, nuggets and fertilizer. But you do a whole lot more than the tier 1, so I do need that. Okay, can we do that already? Or maybe I should just wait a bit while I go and look for some sulfur. So if and we can pin this, can't we? What was the button to pin it? There we go. I need 2 little nuggies, for which I need my silicon and mushrooms. And this is where I already start screeching at myself for not installing a mod. Fetch from lockers when you craft really feels like it should just be standard. Why it's not, I don't know. I can only assume that it's not because that's not how it is in Subnautica, and they copied everything else for this game. Right, so Gib and Gib. Oh, if and when I have the water. I should transfer the water from outside into here as well. Alright, Gib and Gib. And then, what else is needed for you? The fertilizer. Algae, eggplants, and yeah, there we go again, sulfur. So I really got to get my mitts on those sulfurs. Really feels like main quality of the beans is to restore health. I can believe that. Didn't I keep a bunch of beans down here? Yes, get in my belly. Refamiliarizing myself with the controls a fair bit because 2 days off from a game that I've already played. You know, I wish I was good at learning things in real life other than just games. I can pick up games pretty well, but when it comes to actually studying something, take Japanese for example. Boy, I wish I was halfway as good at learning languages as I was at learning games. And sometimes you might think, Jake, you're terrible at learning games. To which I say, what was it like to be that wrong? Right, here we go, this will be my stockpile of water for upstairs. Got a list of all the games that I have played, and it is broaching... I think I put in the 1,398th entry lately. So soon it'll be 1,400. Looking forward to doing my year in review of games. That was fun to do before, it'll be fun to do again. Right, sulfur. Where am I going to go for sulfur, and what do I need to take out with me? I'm going on a bit of a trek. Then it might be a good idea to take a little bit extra oxygen with me, otherwise... I might get a little peckish, so let's take some food as well. Let's go. I feel like there's some stuff at the back here that I have not sufficiently checked out, so let's deal with that. Hello, says Gurgadi Daddy. Would you be interested in checking my planet? That sounds very perverse, but no thank you. It's my first time playing the game, so I certainly don't want to see somebody's finished work. I read up about how those crates work, but I also forgot what I read about them. Well, this looks very sulfurous, doesn't it? Have we perhaps found our solution already? Aluminium and all the base items are no longer in demand for me because we churn these things out in industrial qualities, but yeah, there we go. Maybe I want to set up a large silicon mining operation here. Maybe. For now, I think I should just pluck what I can out of the ground here. Come on out, silicon. Needs must. Jake has yet to embrace the quick cabin tech. I already used the quick cabin tech before. But my oxygen doesn't go down that fast, so I think currently it's still cost effective to keep making and carrying what I need. It's less inventory space. Although I suppose you could make the cabin, deconstruct the cabin and take it with you, but that is 6 inventory slots. A couple of oxygen capsules is only 2, and that should last me plenty of time to check out all the sulfur, and it's pretty much a non-factor, the cost of making those. It's 2... was it 2 cobalt? Oh, hello. This is all about the sulfur. If I can come back with a more or less full stack of sulfur, all is well. Other rare things like osmium. Need apply. And no, Alarni, there were no mods added. Tempted as I was, especially the fetch from lockers mod, the one that makes it when you craft something, it uses items in nearby lockers. Oh, I am already wishing I could put that in. Oh, hey, my quick locker. Not quick locker, a quick cabin. I don't know how it's making this oxygen, but I'm grateful that it does. I still don't have that tier 2 destruction chip. Once I get that, I can start tearing apart those old mainframes. But I wonder what they have. They must have something of use. Otherwise it wouldn't be so gated. Alright, this is good. I thought it would be much harder to come by sulfur. Does this mean that the game is a bit bleh on a second playthrough, though, if you already know where everything is? Sounds like you'd lose the entire element of exploration in the game. Is there any kind of randomization? Because it seems like the whole place is hand-modelled. They're not going to be giving us procedural generation or anything like that. Or some randomization. Now I should be careful, I clipped through and got myself soft lock earlier. I need to do that again. Yeah, it appears to just be one map. What are you? Ah, magnesium. Which does not belong in our EOMs folder. No, we don't want iron. Sulfur. I swear I'm not colorblind, but maybe I should get myself checked for that someday. Tuscaseed, Bio-Nuggy, Alloy Fabric, Iridium, Uranium. No, that's all very good. I'll just get rid of you. And while we're busy getting rid of things, I do not need these fairly base materials, so dump them and have space for 4 more things to bring back. Again, preferably sulfur. One map, several starting locations, and difficulties with each of them. The default one is pretty centralized, the other one's not so much. Is that really so difficult, though? Didn't seem like it was a great challenge to get moving. You could just carry the ingredients for making a little locker where you go. Not a locker, a cabin. And since you will live in that cabin quite happily, and there seems to be base materials everywhere, there's always going to be iron, magnesium, cobalt and whatnot. I don't know, I'm unconvinced that this game really has any difficulty. I'll huff one of my oxygen tanks just to bring back more sulfur, and back we go. I should really put a beacon down on my home so that I always know where it is. You might think it's very simple to get back to, and you're right. But don't underestimate my ability to get lost. I am terrible at orienteering. I feel like I'm going to need a lot more sulfur than that. It's a lot more sulfur than even that. Same with needing more mushrooms. More mushrooms, more bio-nuggies. Yeah. Grateful for the speed increase that you get in this game. Feels brilliant. Right, so. Sulfur is an agent, and goes the sulfur. I'm starting to feel like sulfur needs its own dedicated storage locker, but we will hold off for now. Nuggy goes in there. Other things can go downstairs. I feel like there should be some kind of scaling up for my food production things. We had the same one from the more or less start. This is all EM stuff over here. Osmium is an EM. And look at that, already full on the EMs. This capacity of my storage solutions continues to worry me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Lake water collector. Water collection is not something we struggle on, so I'm hard-pressed to imagine that that would be an issue. Let's have a quick look at it at least. Lake water collection. Collects and filters water from energy surfaces, but it doesn't seem to do anything that the ambient water, atmospheric water collector doesn't do, whilst it costs me all my nuggies. So I think I'd rather not be doing that, not when the focus is on algae generation. So I need magnesium, super alloy. Super alloy. Magnesium. Keep the fabrics where they ought to be. Boy, I really hope bots work well in this game. It's going to be tragic if I get bots and they're actually just rubbish. I wonder how they work on organizing things. Right, so triple algae, sulfur, 2 eggplant. Also, are my plants ready? Yum, 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 yum. You're not quite done yet. Musical fruits, squashes. I need those eggplants, I need those mushrooms. And where's my algae? Where is my algae? It's nowhere to be seen. Perhaps I should go out and do some algae collection. Alright, that being how it is. Leave behind you here for now, and I'll go and pick up all the algae that we've made thus far, and use it to make yet more algae. Store that sulfur with the carbon and potassium nitrate. What could go wrong? I wouldn't know, I'm not a chemist. Also, that's the wrong way to go. I can't even think of the word chemist without remembering Nitro having a go at Euristo during the Nancy-thon for not knowing his chemistry. And there was just something knee-slappingly hilarious about Euristo saying, all the while I'm being yelled at by chemists. Big chemist out to get him. Alright, yeah, these algae collections by hand are just Neanderthal level for me. We gotta do better than this, right? Do I only have the 2? No, I'm sure I made 3 of these. Where's my yet more? Here we go. Come to me. Donk, 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 donk. Nice of it to grow in the water in these lovely test tubes for me. It's the recipe for gunpowder, charcoal, sulfur, and saltpeter. chalk that up as another thing I didn't know. I knew sulfur was involved in gunpowder at least. But isn't sulfur also employed in making ice cream? I'm 98% sure I'm right about that. Right, so sulfur, eggplants. No, not that. Sulfur, eggplants. Heavens knows I'm going to need fertilizer. I keep forgetting what the button is to... There we go, it's Control left click to make these without exiting the view. So I want my silicon and my mushrooms and my water. Silicon, mushrooms and water. Where are all my mushrooms at? This is for making bioplastic nuggets, though. We already have those. Well, we have some of those. I need 4. I have 3. Alright, let's pump it up to 4 then. That's for making you. The view is to make 2 of these if I can. Alright, we have the 4 nuggies, we have fertilizer, I need 2 water, keep 1 for myself. And then I need 4 alloys, 2 magnesium. Alright. Let's get on with that algae then. You're thinking of sulfites, Jake? You mean that's something different? What if I don't want to believe you? Maybe it'd be better to collect the algae over here, considering I want to go this direction more often than over there, since this is on the way towards my industrial mining complex. Alright, how do you work? Holy smokes, you big. Alright, there you go. Make me goodies. And I'm under the impression that you don't want these things overlapping, so I'll put you here. How do you work? Do I interact with you, or do you just make the algae underneath as usual? You probably just make it underneath, don't you? Man, look at that slurry. Reminds me of when I didn't clean the fish tank as a kid. Yeah, my goldfish grew up big and strong for that. Had my 2 goldfish, Navy and Silktail. And Silktail just refused to die. I was like, come on. I'm sick of having fish now, do me a favor and die, but nope. It lived on. Pretty sure I've already checked all this and what I'm coming in here for. Having just 2 algae collectors hardly feels like the industriousness that I really need, but I'm hamstrung at the moment by my lack of... it's really mushroom and eggplant production, isn't it? I need so much more of those than I have. But we don't have better tiers of food growers. It's just the same fairly early game one that we've had for a while. Where are we going with that, anyway? Tier 4 heater, Tier 4 drill, gas extractor, ore extractor. Of course, that's quite a long way away for the pressure. Machine optimizer? Find and insert fuses into this to boost the performance of nearby machines. Okay, so is this like a Factorio beacon? That could be relevant. Biomass screen, orbit information, the seed spreader. Spread seeds from outer space. I don't think I want to know. Yeah, Tier 2 algae surely produces a fair amount for us. Where is that on? Here we go. Look at that biomass growing. And that will put me at the stage of Dr. B very soon. We don't know how we use the beehive, but we know we will be using the beehive, and I suppose that's our segue into insects. I have this tree seed that I found through my sequence breaking, and I still haven't found a way to use it. It looks like I'm unlocking all these tree seeds, but I've got nowhere to just plant a tree. Insert a tree seed into this to grow your first trees, but I need 45 tons of biomass, so I definitely need some things that make a lot more biomass. What makes a ton of biomass? Well, it doesn't show me what these things do until we have them unlocked. Can't wait for Jake to notice the difference in measurements. Well, there are all these little numbers that come before, and I always forget what they are. I mean, if it's a small m, it's milli. If it was a big M, it would be mega. There's kilo. But I don't know what the end goal is in the Terraformation TI level. That one's micro. There we go. Thousandth of a micro. Ooh. You mean thousandth of a milli? Oh, God knows. What's that though? Made it to lakes already. That didn't take long. The next stage is moss. So we have moss on the ground everywhere rather than just my precious few seed spreaders. Because this thing does how much in the way of plants? Oh no, nothing compared to the algae. I feel like algae is really what I want. I should focus on making a few more bits of algae. And maybe I should probably make a few more food creators so that I can have a lot more mushrooms and eggplants, which seem to be the main thing that I need right now. I don't really have the seeds for them, but we know where there are seeds for them. So perhaps the correct way to go about this, whilst we're essentially waiting on these things, is to go and grab the seeds from where I know they are. Seems clever to me. Clever enough to do, even. Chug your water. Eat your food. Might as well eat this space food, it doesn't seem to have much other use for me. And let's go and get those seeds. Let's also not have that thing clogging up my top left. So. I think the seeds were left in the big crash site over there. Let's go and do it. Egg, not over there, over here. Also, I need to craft that beacon at some point. Yeah, the algae economy does seem like something worth investing in. If it's my only source of algae, and algae is a precursor for a lot of bio stuff. Seems like in order to create the planet, we must first create the Netherlands. Hello. Well, I guess you are seeds, so I'll just take you. I think the thing I read about the crates is that when you first interact with them, then they spawn the goods inside them, and the goods they spawn are relevant for your situation. So it's not going to give you super alloy at the very start. Maybe that's a bad example. It won't give you an iridium rod at the very start. Maybe that's also a bad example. I thought I found both of those things early on. Hello, I left a bunch of seeds here, but they're not relevant seeds, are they? No, far from it. I want eggplants, and I want the other thing. Mushrooms and eggplants. I'm pretty sure I left them here thinking, I won't need these, I have plenty of seeds. Yeah, see, eggplant. It's as if leaving me all these eggplant seeds was some kind of hint. I'm not good at taking hints, though. Just take this and destroy you. Dump the goods if I don't need them. Squash seeds, well, I don't need them, but I might as well empty and clean when it comes to the seeds. Who knows, I might need to scale them up, and I don't currently have a way that I know of to duplicate the seeds that I do have, which is strange, isn't it? We couldn't possibly extract these seeds from the eggplants with a view to making more, could we? Alright, that's you checked out. Was there not another area to check out here, potentially full of seeds? Even an area yet unexplored. Huh. Here I thought I'd already checked this stuff. I just deconstruct there, because I sure didn't do anything about this door. Sulfur and uranium, yes please. The other things that we don't really care. Seeds. Luna seeds, Lerma seeds, Lerma seeds. I'm not against the idea that all these seeds could someday be useful, but I feel like we've been drowning in seeds with no good use for them. The dedicated oxygen producer feels like it has been largely outscaled by now by other things. Eggplants, eggplants, gib. Squash seeds, sure, why not? Ooh, a free rocket. We like rockets. Could have been a good idea to come here considerably earlier. I also like blueprints. Pastara seed, Pastara seed. How good is the Pastara one? Not that great. Douglas, relatively speaking, garbage here. There's more to explore, but perhaps I will GTFO first. Hate to waste this precious oxygen thing. Also, I should bring back what I do have. Beans and squashes and... Sure, I can take back a seed. Pop quiz chat, what did seed stand for in Final Fantasy VIII? Also, where's my base? Over here. The goods are based on your current TI in the chests. There we go. Probably isn't worth thinking too much about, though. Although there are golden chests, we found one early on. I think the items in there are not based on TI, but I could be wrong. I won't pretend to know stuff about this game. It's new to me. I'll go on a binge for making food things then, since it seems so important. First though, these misc seeds can go here. My EMs go in the EM folder. I'll take the seeds upstairs and then start making stuff. I believe you're not ready to go. And none of it was ready to go stuff though. In you go, seeds and seeds and seeds and sort. And I could make... Wow, we did not find a lot of mushroom, but I can make one for mushroom and several for eggplants. And I don't see a good reason not to. Need a lot of water, but iron and aluminium otherwise. Also decode that blueprint. Display case sounds useless. Riley. Use ore extractors in different areas. Rockets are really important. They help boost your generation of everything, really. And this is encrypted. I'm not going to try and read that. Alright, how many of these things are we going to be making anyway? I don't know, let's say... a bunch. Let's say 8 is a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aluminium, please. Actually, if I'm going to be taking this, why don't I take it from my stocks outside? These ones are horrifically unsorted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. And then water. 8 waters, please. 4, 8. 1 to drink, 3 for me. 1, 2, 3. Done. Yeah, what's up with these hints? They seem extremely ill-placed for my progress. I'll just take the compliment and assume that I'm just doing too damn good. Which is usually a safe bet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take the mushrooms and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go. Go the mushroom, and go the eggplant, and go the eggplant, and goes the eggplant. In goes the eggplant, in goes the eggplant, in goes the eggplant. Mount Fuji and Falcon. Sulfur. Take the rocket. Shove it in the misc place. You'd think these pulsar quartz could be used to generate energy if they're saying they're pulsating with the amount of it, but have we found any indication of being able to do that? You'd think this would be it, right? Look at that, but we need a lot more heat. And I feel like our ability to create this stuff is really slowed down. Perhaps I need to launch more rockets for the 1000% multiplier? But without a good breakdown of what's producing all these numbers, I find it hard to know my best plan of attack there. Am I missing something in the game that gives me this information? Because I want this information. Are we getting a biblical flood that was promised, or are the random puddles as good as it gets? I don't know. Biblical flood would be funny, but I think the slight wetting of the soil is about as good as we're going to get. I wanted that explosive powder for something. That's right, it was for making my reactors, and I've already made my reactors, so I don't think that is of concern. What are we doing next, then? Should always be considering what our next step is. But I don't have an idea. I should check and see if there's anything that I should build but have not yet built. These all seem done. Wait, what was that thing on the left? Tier 4 oxygen tank. I got tier 4 oxygen tank. I think I got damn near everything there. We're up to date on... not agility boots, right? I'm just crawling around on these low tier agility boots. I need that explosive powder. Sulfur, sulfur, iridium. Consider it done. Iridium. Double sulfur, now that we know how to get sulfur. Whoops. Know how to get sulfur. Less whoops. Kaboom. And then what was it? Super alloys, probably. Yeah, 2 more super alloys. Don't. It's nice to have a bunch of those super alloys, I tell you. Alright. Now we are supposedly speedier. Another 15% movement speed. I don't know if that applies to flying. I will say this does feel faster though, so I'm willing to believe it. I hope my bots will be able to grab these things for me later on, because I sure hope the days of sorting my inventory will be behind me real soon. When do I get my bots? I want bots badly. Optimizing, biomass screening, DNA manipulating, air filtration. Oh gosh, don't tell me it's this far away. The drone station at 53 giga TIs. Oh man, that is grim. Then I need a whole lot more terraformation going. Scary stuff. Look at that though, the biomass... well, the biomass isn't adding 122 MTIs to it, I guess it's just doing this part here. Gosh, I'd love a better visual representation of what is doing what on this. Alright, do not worry about that. Worry more about getting Dr. B on the case. Oh, hang on, why is... oh no! It needed 80 tons, not 80 kilos. I need a lot more plants. Right, I think the obvious thing is to get the plant rocket going. It, like the other thing, probably boosts it by 1000%. So I'm going to grab my algae. I'm going to make a lot more algae producers. Then we'll get our rockets going and explode on the biomass production. I don't think there's a breakdown, sadly. I would have loved that also. Yeah, when I was told that this game was made by only 2 people, I softened up on my harshness for quite a bit of it. At least I think I did. I feel like I did. Those expectations and all that. Shame it doesn't have workshop though. Maybe you can get the mods that you need on Nexus, but as good as Nexus is, I always feel like there's just something wrong whenever I end up having to go to Nexus. Feels like there are always extra steps involved that don't need to be there. For example, you click on a mod and you said, oh, you have these dependencies, and those dependencies have these other dependencies. Would it kill you to bundle these things together? In the end, I end up with a huge amount of different tabs open just to get these mods, and if I miss one or I don't get all the configurations right, I'm in hot water. Anyway, I was going off on a tangent there. I want to make more algae. More algae, more biomass, more explosive progress. Give me all the goods. Who ate all the pies? Who's conquered all the chippies? I've eaten quite a lot. I hope my bots can pluck these plants for me. The more automation there is, the more painful it is when you find things that are not automated. Right, what can we do with this? Those bacteria samples ever get used for something? Probably when I end up with methane cartridges, but we're not at that stage just yet. I need those nuggets. Boy, do I need a lot of mushrooms. Why am I struggling on mushroom seeds so much? I bet I've seen them in places and thought, oh, these aren't useful, I won't take them. So I should probably go out and try and find more to make more mass production of mushrooms, since they are the key point stopping me from growing yet more, and I need those bio nuggies pretty badly. Alright, well that being as it is, I'll leave you in here, I'll leave you in there, and I'll go out and search for what I need. And by the time I come back, we'll surely be able to launch rockets, get more bio stuff going. Still no idea what these tree barks are for. What can I even do with tree bark? I don't know if it's a reagent or what. Perhaps I should just have a little storage thing here for tree bark. Lacking any better idea of what to do with them. Take this? I guess not. Here you go. R. Yeah, I didn't finish that ship either, and I should get around to doing that. I will get around to doing that. Richtnu. Plug. Could have been anything in that other place I didn't explore. Maybe even a mountain of mushroom seeds. Is it faster to go by foot or by rocket? Hard to tell. Maybe they're the same. And I really need to do that beacon, or else I'm going to feel the burn on that one. I will get lost. I always get lost. Nothing of value in here. Good. Let's get going. As I recall, it was over here. It was towards the end, and then might be something up here. I ignored all of this stuff. I grabbed some seeds here. What the? What did I? What am I getting rid of there? I don't know. It's iron though. Iron is of limited use to me now. No messages. Take a blueprint though. Always happily take a blueprint. I'll very happily take rocket parts. Another fusion reactor. It says I can put something in, but we've not yet sussed that part out. Maybe it can make a lot of energy for me later on if I find the right gubbins for it. There I am using the word gubbins again after somebody pointed out I keep using it. And that's starting to bother me. Hello? A pressure multiplier 500. Yes, please. Actually, yes, please to pretty much all this stuff, especially the bio nugget. Get rid of you so I don't accidentally think that you're important. Still need that tier 2 deconstruction shit. Oh, hello. You just get rid of entire walls now. How many walls have I not deconstructed, not realizing that? Rod, good. Tree, maybe good. Fertilizer, fabric, oxidium, oxygen, rod? Come on, where are the mushroom seeds? Although bioplastic nuggets are also very good. Yeah, now I am a little concerned about other walls that I could get rid of, but have not noticed. All per se. Walls now. How can this be? I never noticed the walls when I played Sad Monkey Face. Oh god, I thought I'd disabled those monkey faces. They're horrifying, but I think the Twitch plugin thing that I use keeps re-enabling them. Because it hates me. Oh, it's dark here. And I definitely need to make the beacon. I would very much get lost easily. Maybe that's where we put the pulsar quartz. No, it looks like it has a special kind of icon. When it has that icon, you need to put in something with a similar icon in the tooltip there. And I didn't notice that icon on the pulsar item. It's a Twitch Turbo feature. You can turn off smileys into... Yeah, and I have disabled that many times, but it keeps re-enabling itself. I got items to triage, but I have 2 things to unlock as well. What do we get? We get a map and a spacesuit displayer. Now that map could be useful, but I need obsidian, which I have not yet found. Okay, good to know. Minium, but we have some Eums, Eum's locker getting a little full. I might need to start separating it into iridium, osmidium, iridium rods. Maybe even just a rods shelf would help immensely with this. But space is limited. You'd think space would be unlimited of all things. Maybe I should just make another compartment right next to you. Migrate stuff over and just fill it full of rods, but then I need to move these and move this, and just the very thought of it is painful. Problem is, the rooms have this massive corner bit. It takes up a lot of real estate. Right, never mind moaning about that. Let's continue ditching a bunch of our items. Goodbye iron, goodbye Eons. These feel like miscellaneous items to me. That's aluminium, that's super alloy, there's no space for the aluminium, so I'll just bung it in one of these lockers. Gotta continue on the algae economy here. Which I could make another one of immediately. Good to know. What about those seeds? Since I have a lot of algae, perhaps I could condense it down into bacteria samples. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'm sure I'll need these eventually. Turning 6 into 1. That's a space-saving solution. Fertilizer's kind of an agent, but I need you for this anyway. I'll just put explosive powder in here as an agent. Free seed is God knows what. Free seed into misc. The misc is overflowing as well. All this fabric that I've not yet found any use for. Alright, how about we make another one of those algae things? So that needs 2 uber alloys and magnesium and water. Feels like bots are coming way too late. Bots come very early in Factorio. Who is able to remember when bots arrive in Factorio? What technology is it? It's almost always earlier than you think. The 2x2 building does not have the corner thing. Now there's some vital information, thank you. Is this going to work fine here? Maybe. Anything's possible, right? Might as well not bother with slow bots. Oh, no, 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 no. Slow and plentiful is still fine. Did not expect Anon Finn to be so wrong about something. Right, so how about that large area? Big living compartment. Iron, titanium, needs super alloy. Where could I fit it reasonably? Start to need a whole lot more storage. Maybe I should just make it this corner big storage. How would that work then? I would destroy you. I'd destroy you. Plant rocket. Right, that absolutely needs to start getting made, but this corner, this is going to be my big storage corner. Hopefully it all fits there. It does not like building things next to crashed ships though, that's for sure. Making you requires 1 bit of titanium and 2 super alloys. 2 super alloys, 1 bit of titanium. Then prepare for disappointment when I can't build it, well, especially if I'm out of iron. 1 little crummy chunk of iron, please. Surprised, but in it goes. No harm, no fuss. Alright, so this, I suppose, becomes the vast storage area. Alright, better start by doing the vast storage part of it. I think I'll do a quick run for super alloys while I'm at it, though. There's a lot to do. I feel like I'm doing a lot of things that really should be possible to automate at this point. Maybe I'm just playing too well for the game. The game cannot keep up with me. Time for all that delicious output here. To think aluminium was in such high demand at some point, and now I've got more aluminium than I can shake a proverbial stick at. In you go, and just give me pretty much everything else. Except I also need some aluminium, and the whole reason is to condense it down into super giga mega ultra alloy. Of course, it's random what's popping out, so I might just not be able to get what I need. Iron I tend to get tons of as well. There's gotta be a way to automate this. I'm just wondering why it comes so late. Here, iron, aluminium, don't, and silicon, all things we're low on. Alright, but that lets me bring back a whole lot more of this, various other things, and I believe I wanted to just bring a bunch of iron back as well. Ooh. That mining operation is definitely going underwater eventually. I wonder about that. The bio thing does not indicate that there's yet more water coming. Right, we've done the water bit, we did the rain, the puddles, the lakes. Now it's time for moss, and surely Following up from moss, we'll get lovely grassy vegetation to fill with bees. At least that is the hope. Okay. If all my storage is getting migrated over here, then... oh boy. How do I do this? I don't know. Could I have, I don't know, 3 chests here for iron? I don't know. Let's start building them and see what seems most sensible. I do like the way they snap a little bit, at least. So this could be where I put my iron. Kind of makes sense. But then, no, I'm losing space if I don't use the stuff behind it. I don't want a gap between it. But 1 chest for iron seems insufficient, doesn't it? How am I meant to get this such that it all can be nicely reached? Why do I even worry about this? I should have bots worry about this problem for me. Can you have corridors? I don't think so. Still have you for iron. Let's just build and figure out as we go along. It's going to necessitate a whole lot more iron though. Also, if I could ditch some of the stuff I currently have, that would make my life a little easier. Building all this stuff. These minuscule lockers as well. What a shame. They should be so much larger. Also, doesn't go flush against there. Ah, there's no end to my problems here. Maybe I can make little makeshift corridors out of all these things that I'm putting down. But I still need more iron. Where did I dump all that iron? Somebody went to get iron, but that doesn't look like iron to me. I'll be launching those rockets shortly. For now, this is the clearly most important thing we're working on. So if I'm coming in here and this is where my storage is... Can I flip these so that the name tag's on the other side? Otherwise I'm blocking this and that's sad, and I don't want to move them all along a bit. Alright, how does it go again? There's iron. There is... magnesium. Silicon. Titanium. Cobalt. I don't need to bother with ice anymore, surely. Super alloy. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, sod ice. Means I can also start ditching these. Goodbye magnesium, goodbye silicon, goodbye titanium, goodbye cobalt, super alloy. Super alloy should be at the end, right? Super alloy, and this one can become titanium. And we still need yet more of these. Ugh, not even in alphabetical order. Yeah, not even. And then what I reckon I could do... Tell me about the hydration levels game. Then I could start putting these things in. So I come along in and just go da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, grab what I need. And these things can be back to back. Very claustrophobic though. Reminds me of being in the... What's that place where they store a lot of books? Reminds me of being in the library archives. I'll need to remember where everything is. God, I need bots to help me out with this kind of thing for sure. It's more magnesium than I think I really have space for, isn't it? Why are these so small? I guess if I have excess, the excess just gets dumped in the not very well organized outer storage. Buy. Count my silicon. It's going to come to this. Alloys. Titanium. You can also destroy excess at a shredder. Yeah, I'd like to think that it seems odd to do that, but I suppose if you don't do that, you're going to end up with surplus of some items when your bots are trying to do things. I just hope there's a way to automate the shredding. Well, I hope for many things. There we go, and then the rest of these can be back to back. Once I have that iron, where did I shove all that iron of mine? Over here, iron. I need more iron. So I need to hydrate. Eat. Do excuse me again, this is important work, don't you know? Is that flush? It's flush to me. Next to each other there? I don't think so. I also think it doesn't really matter. Look about the same. Looks same enough to me. Kind of work that this takes makes me certainly never want to have to move my base again, so I certainly hope this doesn't flood. Okay, super alloys. We'll keep the fabric here. We're going to need the, let me think, uranium, iridium. Oh, what is the other thing with iridium? Osmium. Iridium, osmium. Might need more of this kind of stuff as we go. You can keep the rods and the full stuff. Rods and full stuff. Just the full stuff here. Give me that silicon. Titanium. Nicely organized, but still a drag to walk over there. This reminds me of data center shelves. Yeah, I don't think I want a dedicated one for rods. I know I said I was going to do that, and now I think I won't do that. Did I make one for cobalt? Okay, good. I guess excessive garbage just goes out here. I wonder if you ever get larger storage lockers. These ones are just so paltry. This oxygen capsule's just slowing me down. Should have launched my rocket before doing all this, so I'd have the multiplier chugging away whilst all this is happening. Currently, the only thing really processing right now are my plants. But I need to look and see what it takes to launch that rocket. I think I'll look at that right now. Do the full harvest. This is actually a nice opportunity to align all of my plants so that they all end up fully grown at the same time, so I don't begrudge having wasted a bit of time waiting on that. Get in there eggplants, get in there shrooms, go squashes, and beans. Looking fine on water. Sulfur and algae probably need to be segregated. I just hope there's not that much more organic goods I need to care about making. Alright, we'll take a short break from organizing my inventory and see what we need for that plant rocket, because I want that plant multiplier so I can start getting my bees going. Plant rocket. Oh, that's a big boost on the plant multiplier. We need... that's why we need a tree bark, but we have everything we need for this. So we shall do it. Could have done this the moment I unlocked it, but I had to go over there just to see what was needed. Recht. You need the lerma seed, you need the tree bark. Where did I leave my tree bark? I think I left barks upstairs in general. I need that rocket, I need a couple of super duper alloys. Fertilizer is probably upstairs. Could I launch 2 of these things? Give me another rocket. Give me another 2 super alloys. Give me another lerma seed. Wonder how I'm meant to get more of these things. Then I just need to make 2 loads of fertilizer and we're good to go. Give me my tree bark though. Donk, donk. Alright, 2 loads of fertilizer. I got 1 right here. Okay. 2 loads of fertilizer. 2 eggplants, 2 sulfur, 3 algae. 2 eggplants is 4 eggplants. 2 sulfur. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Jonk, jonk. Alright, let's get very much rocketeering. This should be a huge boost in biomass production. So currently it's going up about 150 grams a second. Doesn't seem too bad, but we've got a planet to cover in this junk. Come on, up you go. Right, increases moss spread, gives a global generation bonus. So it doesn't evoke anything like the Iridium asteroids and such. So up you go. And just in case it bugs out, I'm going to wait before launching another one. I could totally imagine it negating that if I built the other one too quickly. Forgive me for thinking that's a whole lot faster. We're gonna have those bees in no time. I don't know how Jake turned 91.71 into 150, but sure, well, I rounded up to the nearest 150. Yeah, but I would love a breakdown in the multipliers. It would help me know if launching rockets or building more buildings is the better thing to do here. They just collide, they do weird stuff, then disappear, but they do take effect. Oh, good. I imagine the moment you hit launch rocket, they immediately do their effect. Alright, but with that, our unlock for the flower spreader will be here in no time. And the beehive. Oh, right, it's 80 tons for the beehive. Hopefully that flower spreader... Well, the original flower spreader does quite a lot, doesn't it? There's the grass spreader. What was the flower spreader? There it is. The flower spreader does 9.2 per second, so I can imagine the next tier up will do something like 100 per second. So that seems like a clever thing to be doing. You know, before I get back to organizing my shelves. Not so, but it does add a lot of oxygen. It's not quite the boost in plants I was looking for, but it's better than an algae generator. Alright, flower spread up. Oh, of course, it also takes different seeds, doesn't it? And the seeds act as a multiplier, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I'm not mistaken. Okay. Didn't I find something better than a golden seed somewhere? Might be time to go back and take those from over here, because I doubt the spreaders that I put over here are quite as good as what I have access to now. The seeds only boost the oxygen. What was the oxygen boost on that thing? 325 per second. What's my other thing that gives oxygen? Gives nowhere near the amount. Alright, so those vegetubes are no longer relevant, probably. Seems like things that get outclassed really do just fall by the wayside. Does that happen in Factorio with anything other than burner miners? Is there anything that you just completely get rid of once it is irrelevant or outclassed by something else? Because even boilers are a way to get rid of things that you make too much of. A loop where you make solid fuel out of excess oils that you make and then burn it in boilers, for example, closes some things. I wouldn't call it useless. But yeah, what gets completely outclassed and never used again in Factorio? Some weapons, I suppose. You'd never use a shotgun when you have a chain shotgun, never use a pistol when you have anything else. Steam power. Tell me, how do you generate the power when you have nuclear? Wait, where are my oxygen things? I put them further up. Alright, I mean, that 78 oxygen's not too shabby, but how about we just give me back these golden seeds and give me back you. Declaring you surplus to requirements. All human progress is finding different ways to boil water. Yeah, so that's the meme, right? It's all just boil water. Somebody earlier was saying that is solar... They were asking, is solar power the only way we have of generating energy that does not involve heating up water? Or maybe rather say heat up water to turn a turbine, because everything's got moisture, right? Chumro builds 12 million solar panels. Good for UPS, bad for everything. I don't like going solar. I like a little bit of solar, but it's easy to have too much. To buy that magnesium, I'm fairly certain I'm full of... No, that's titanium. Wait, I called titanium. It's not meant to be that, it's aluminium. Go. Those golden seeds are mine again. So, what do I need to make these tier 2 flower spreaders? More fertilizer. God, fertilizer really is the crux of everything now, isn't it? And fertilizer needs my eggplants, which fortunately I produce tons of. It's the bioplastic nuggies, which are a bit more of a concern. Even so, sulfur and eggplants. 3 and 3 and 3, so give me 6 eggplants and 3 sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, still need one more, but we'll also get the super alloy. And it needs bottles of water as well. Oh, but I can fish from the old chests here in the hope that I can someday destroy them. Don't know where is relevant for putting these down, but I'll put them relatively far away from the base because it looks like something I don't need to bother with touching ever again. And for the oxygen generation, there we go. 600% oxygen generation, and we can do that not once but twice as soon as I make more fertilizer. Why did I not make more fertilizer? Maybe I was short on algae. Rhodian slip? Oh no, no doubt. When you spend as much time talking as I do, you're bound to say some terrible things. Doesn't bother me though. I live to mock as well. It gets me out of bed in the morning. Goodbye silicon, you are not as precious to me as algae. Electrochemical batteries do not use boiled water. Ah, but do they produce energy? Might say it merely stores it. Right, still need that fertilizer. What was the problem with more fertilizer? Fertilizer needs nothing I can't already get. Get out of here. I just need a bit of sulfur and a couple of eggplants. And there we go. How's that oxygen growing? Really not very fast. I'm quite disappointed in that. This thing slows down a lot. It feels hard to get big, chunky boosts in its performance. Don't worry, a big part of what you do, after all, is giving me... I swear I had a 1200% seed multiplier. I need to go and find it. Big thing of what they do for me is give me that biomass for the bees. Well, that's just 400%. I could have sworn... No, it was the tree that gives 1200%, and I still don't have the technology to plant a tree. Yeah, we can build all this out of almost thin air, but planting a tree is just beyond. I feel like I need dedicated sulfur storage. Which needs 3 iron, which needs me to go downstairs and realize I've already moved my iron. 3 iron, up we go, sulfur storage. Also while we're at it, forget what good a tree bark was, I think it was for shoving into the sky. I hate myself, but DDR Jake is epic, says Cactus Cole. I doubt you have good grounds for hating yourself, but maybe you do. Maybe you're Jeffrey Dahmer. So this is just algae, and I suppose that can also include bacterium, since it's made from algae. And this will still be my agents, including the explosive pot. Are you guys ready? No. Hmm, 2 tons, but we need 80 tons for the beehive. It's quite the waiting. But if you're waiting, that means there's bound to be stuff we can do to push it along. More plant rockets, for example, that's a big multiplier. More flower spreaders, more organic stuff. Also explore more so I can get other things to plant down. Mushrooms remain an issue, because I need those for the bio nuggets. Any of these unlocking anytime soon? No, no, and no, but... Ah, we have the machine optimizer. We should consider what we can optimize. Yes, but I would like to continue on with my organizing of my lockers right now first. Goodbye, useless garbage. Aluminium is going into your new aluminium home. Just imagine bots moving all the goods over here. So I never need to organize this stuff ever again. That's good enough. Still a miscellaneous. I might still keep my misc over here for now. Fabric, you come with me. I've not yet found a use for fabric, but someday I might. Cleans up the base a bit as well, not having all these lockers all over the place. Iridium, goodbye. Misc is misc, organic is yum. Come to me, super alloys. Alloy home is now. Iridium, good. I'm probably spelling it right. I think you forgot to place a seed in the spreader device. Relevant, let's check it. Yeah, I think, well, maybe. Let's find out. It's seeded, and it is seeded. So they both seem to be working fine. What's a PPT per second, anyway? Parts per trillion? Well, a trillion would be a capital T, right? Gosh, I just don't know. Quick check on the energy generation. It's not sufficient. We need to do something about that. Now, these multipliers, we have it for oxygen, and we have it for pressure. I should probably do it with the oxygen at 500%. I don't know if it works multiplicatively or not. Yeah, there we go, the big ones with the tree. But we should do it anyway. So, you're a machine optimizer. You need a bunch of things that I can already make, or already have. So... It was 2 iron, a bit of cobalt. I don't know why this high tier stuff needs these low tier things. It just makes you have to go back for them more often. Uranium, clunk, and explosive powder times 2. What's needed for explosive powder? It'd be too much to check in that menu. Sulfur, sulfur, iridium. Sulfur, sulfur. Oh, I've already got one here. I'll take that. And then 1 bit of iridium. Really should have put in that mod for building from storage. If by the end of this session, and hell, I've got all day, I'll probably be playing all day with this. If by the end of the session I still don't have a solution for the horrific frustration that is not being able to craft directly from lockers, I will put in the mod for next session. But I wanted to tough it out a little bit more. Did I pick up the multiplier? I of course did not. Also, how are my plants doing? Deliciously. Goodbye beans, goodbye squashes. I wonder if I can find a use for the squashes at some point. Hopefully it's not just food. The multiplier going. Power points per second, of course. Even if I'm in a very safe position, I do not feel good wandering around without oxygen, so give me a couple chunks of that cobalt. How exactly do you make oxygen out of cobalt? Is that a real thing? Again, I don't know my science well enough. I couldn't say. Gonna feel like a fool if all those eggplants end up not being terribly useful after all. Alright, so... well, that's odd. Looks like it wants them to be very close by, and I felt like I was incentivized to put these things a little further apart. Maybe they should be jammed together. Anyway, optimizing capacity of 5 machines. So these are 1.95 ppt. Then we shove you in. And now it's 3.58 ppt. Oh, the multiplicatives are additive, not multiplicative. That's a shame. It says multiply 500, it should probably say plus 500, but oh well. Still doubles their output. Very soon I'm going to need more energy. Soon, very soon. That is some impressive engineering for the architecture of unsupported dome. Yeah, well, we've got a good strong foundation. It's multiplicative with rocket boosts, if I recall. No, that's a different story. Way towards that moss. Question is, what do I really want to unlock the most? Superheaters? Tree spreader. Yeah, tree spreader sounds good. But I need parts per million instead of parts per billion. That's a huge jump up. Alright, oh, I forgot about you guys, didn't I? I think I'll do a bit more exploration after I sort out my inventory. The misc remains fairly miscellaneous. I guess I can have a zeolite storage. I don't think pulsar quartz I'll ever find in such high capacity that they are something I have a dedicated storage for, but maybe I will. Maybe I will. What's this stuff called? Zeolite. Zeolite. Maybe this should just be seeds. Plant seeds? Tree seeds? Does that make sense to differentiate? I will want them sorted. Tree and tree. Plant, 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 plant. But Jake, trees are plants. Okay, well, give me a better way to differentiate them and I will do that. And that's cleaned up the storage quite a bit. Nice. I like it. Pressure multiplier. That would certainly increase the pressure of my mining operations. I'm not sure how... Not these things, I don't care so much about tier 3 drills. Pressure 17 per second, I'm more about the excavation. 15 per second, but I got 5 of those shoved together in one place. Not sure it's worth it though. I need a uranium rod, and I'm not made of uranium. I think what I should do is call down a bunch more rockets. Rockets need rocket parts, but I think that's the best thing I could do. Unless anything else really calls to me right now. Still waiting on my bees. I want my bees. Shove the eggplant in there. I think I'll go tear apart some more of the ship. I'm not sure if I got everything out of the ship over there. I'll have another quick check. I think I have anything I currently really need to get on making. I never made that map. Why did I not make the map? Because it needs obsidian, and I have not yet found obsidian. For that unlock. Yeah, I need a lot more plants for that. Alright, well, failing that, let's go exploring. Not over to there, although maybe I could give this another once over. It might have been a wall I didn't tear apart. Now that I know that I can tear apart some walls. I'm left with the feeling that there is a tier 2 deconstruction that I've overlooked. Because we've had access to these mainframes for a very long time, and we still don't have the technology to tear them apart. Give me that, I'll tear you apart so I never think that I missed something here. I'll probably just dunk these items. Have you tried to open a uranium or iridium mine? I have not. Largely because I don't want to keep going back and forth to them, and because they're just tier 1 excavators, they're going to be pretty crummy at what they do. At least over there, I make super alloy, which is bound to be excellent. Bound to be. Bound to be useful for a very long time, at least. Plug. Right, beacon. Sick of forgetting to make a beacon. I always need to know how to get back here. Beacon is titanium, silicon, aluminium. Titanium, silicon, aluminium. Titanium, silicon, aluminium. Right up here. Should we give it a name? Yeah. Home. I want it to be a different color. What color should home be? Home should be nice and green. It's green like our uranium-fueled generators. No drones to help. Drones seem to be a very long way away on the unlocks. I do want them. I want them badly. There's so much I feel like I should be automating here. I'm still wandering around like a scrub. Is there always all this stuff lying around? Giving a quick look in case it's got anything hidden from the naked eye. Quick crawl into the giant engine. Jump up an invisible wall. These sand dunes in general seem a little unexplored for me. I should get to fixing that. We shot down the ships with all of our plant-filled rockets. Right, I'm certain I've done all the stuff on the left. Now, what about on this side? Yeah, deconstruct technical debris. It still needs some unlock. You are fully checked, essentially. I'll take all this anyway. I should deconstruct the boxes, so if nothing else, I know I've already emptied and cleaned. What did pop up saying? I don't particularly want these seeds, but you know what? I'll take them. Might prove useful. I feel like I've been amassing a lot of seeds with no particularly good use for them, but... I just fall down there. Oh yeah, you climb up, you fall through. Interesting. Yes, this thing is fascinating, isn't it? Fusion reactor, but what is one to do with you? So all this stuff, even though I don't think it's particularly useful. Well, the silicon is. Apparently I have to grab it by hand, and such manual labours are beneath me. Speaking of things that I thought were beneath me, Battle Brothers. So I did a long play of it, and whilst I enjoyed playing the game, I've often talked about how it really wore out its welcome after about 20 hours. I didn't want to play any more of it, which is just as well, because I finished the long play at about 20 hours. Well, we defeated the endgame crisis, that was enough for me. Some people might say, you didn't defeat the endgame crisis, it just eventually ended. Well, I'm still claiming victory. Point is, I don't particularly like the combat in Battle Brothers. It's very, very frustrating. Yeah, it's also really hard, and I'm not claiming that I'm really good at it. I'm certainly not. But whether I am or haven't, I don't enjoy it. But I picked up a mod last night. The Auto Battle mod. I forget exactly what it was called, but Auto something or other. And what it does is you just hand over the fight to the AI and watch. You don't have to do anything. You can manually insert whatever orders you want. But I just turned it on and let my bros do their thing, and that was so much better. Turned into Motorsport Manager, but with Battle Brothers, all I needed to do was choose the jobs, move them around and equip them, and then they'd do the fighting. And sure, it's a little frustrating when your archer shoots dead your good two-handed melee guy, but the frustration of that is a lot less than getting into the perfect position, getting ready for the cleave, and oh, you missed, and you missed again, and now you're dead. When it's the bros doing it and cocking up, it feels that much better. And I was having a blast, and I was still playing the game at 5 in the morning. I had to do that thing where you tell yourself, get a hold of yourself, Jake, you got stuff to do, like sleep. So I eventually went to sleep. Still managed to wake up just in time to do this after playing a bit more Battle Brothers. So, new Battle Brothers long play? Maybe. Maybe. My concern is that leaving it in the AI hands is going to result in an overall lower performing run. Because the AI is the AI and will do silly AI things. I'm not a good Battle Brothers player, but even I could see much better players than the AI was doing. For example, it doesn't care about leaving fleeing enemies alive and focusing fire on bigger threats. And sometimes you see that and you think, ah, come on. But maybe I can just mitigate that by being a better player on the management side. I don't know. I'll consider it. I am already considering it, after all. Plant, 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 plant. And now I have almost too many plants. And still no more mushrooms to add to the mushroom pile. Go aluminium. Oh, we're already full on that. Well, at least I can get back that little bit of cobalt. Shovel the other things up. And then explore somewhere else. So I need to think where to explore. Did make that dedicated algae and agents thing. Yes. And seeds we go here. I feel less efficient runs would be more exciting. We'll see. Like I said, it's being considered. It's not like I am... Oh, you're not ready yet. It's not like I'm short on games to play, and I'm currently doing a long play as we speak. But the key to life in general for me is to always wake up excited about something. If you're just waking up and hell, it's just another day, just stay in bed. Maybe I do that a little too often, though. Give me the goods. Outdoor organization skills have to do. Right. Given that I lack things to really do, we should go exploring more. Where? Where's my floor monitor? Anybody ever had a setup like this? Real ghetto setup where you've got your computer stuff just on the floor? Seems grim. Starting to greenify around here. Isn't that nice? Okay. Where should we go? This stuff seems unexplored and bizarre. Maybe we can find obsidian out there. So we should head northwest. Could be a bit of a trek, so let's make sure that we are filled up on food. I'll take some beans with me just in case. I'm going to take some oxygen with me, ultra just in case. Well, some more oxygen. I will hydrate myself before I go. The map looks upside down. I don't like it. Hurts my brain, says Chumro. Sure you've built up a tolerance for that by now? Alright. Got my emergency beans. Take some additional water. And let's go exploring hubs northeast. Is there anything I'm going to wish I was bringing? Maybe. Leave that regret for future Jake. I had a blueprint screen in most of my small shacks near wrecks to insta-use blueprints. It was fittingly on the floor. Ah, so you don't need to bring the blueprints back. I can see the logic there. Hopefully I find some obsidian. Being able to have a map on my person seems like it would be quite useful. So we know over there is where we mine out aluminium. And we already do that wholesale. Looking forward to the day where I don't have all the multiple different miners out there. Although I might still want multiple miners there so I can get super alloy on demand. Hello, this looks mossy to me. What overall do we have here? Bit of a shame, the game doesn't seem to put interesting stuff up in these high places. Maybe the jetpack was added later in development. Like, shouldn't there be goods up here? Or do they get blown away? All that featherlight cobalt. There's got to be something up there, though. Don't know how we get up there. Because the jetpack just makes you plummet. Actively throws you down more than just falling. Well, guess I'll just go down. What do we have around here? Rocket engines, iridium, uranium. Love these naturally occurring chests. Actually, to spare myself future confusion, I should just get rid of it. Or else I'll see it later on and go, ooh, look at this naturally occurring chest. Why does it only have rubbish inside it? Don't know if they respawn, but I'm fairly certain I saw one come out of an asteroid. And what have we here? More osmium, more sulfur, not unwelcome things. Ooh, a whole rod. Now that's worth my time. Not so sure the seeds are, but... spare the sulfur for now. Feels like the kind of place I could mine out osmium wholesale. But it's not osmium I'm necessarily looking for, is it? That pop me at the same place? No, pop me at a different place. Where I meant to find the stuff, but I shall look. Blacking out now. We've got a life to live. Naturally occurring refined uranium. Isn't nature amazing? How about naturally occurring waterfall? Oh, what about naturally occurring wreck? Pressure multiplier. Not sure I care about these other things. But I do care about blueprints. Again, let's decommission you. Let's take all this stuff. Dunk the useless, normal, boring things, please. That way I can empty you, remove you, and then go, ooh, a message. Investigate the sector. Why are some ships vanishing? Hostile life. Crash at the whereabouts. Sounds like a job for my cell swords. We got a way in? No. Okay. We'll just aluminium. How I would like some more of that black stuff. What's it called again? Obsidian? Is that a real thing? I'm willing to believe many of these other things are real, but obsidian just sounds all fantasy-esque. Naturally occurring refined waterfall goods for me. Obsidian is also called volcanic glass. So much by streaming. Come on, up you go. This rocket is fairly lackluster in a lot of ways. I did see a mod that slowed down its descent, but that didn't seem very sporting. I see. There's a difference between hitboxes and what we see in the scenery. I still have plenty of water and oxygen. I'll continue looking around, hoping that I can find the volcanic glass, as you say. Are you volcanic glass? Hang on, if it's volcanic glass, wouldn't it stand to reason that I can find it in a volcanic area? Eh? Eh? Those are the kind of smarts that put me where I am. This white stuff coming from the walls must be volcanic. Let's go and investigate, Hobbs. Aluminium, that's not what I'm after. Sulfur. Aluminium. More sulfur. Getting warmer though. Get it? Ah, boo. I'll take the rod, of course, but boo. What have we here? Can be destroyed with explosives. Who needs explosives when I got these guns, though? Okay, well, I do. Hang on, don't I have a thing called explosive powder? Could it be used? Perhaps to create some kind of chaotic rippling effect? Take that uranium, the rest of the stuff can just stay for all we care. We don't care much. I guess I'll leave behind the worst seed for the better seed. Alright, my grand idea is that I can blow this up and then I'll find obsidian. So perhaps I shall return with an explosive. Now, I don't think explosive powder on its own will do it. Puts me in an awkward situation though. Uh-oh, it's a Metroid. Hey, yeah, we need the morph ball. Why can't Metroid crawl? I gotta be careful here. This is how I sequence broke into the locked area. Got the tree, but also died in there. Oh, look at this, another thing to destroy with explosives. But surely I could just make my way around that. This bears investigation, and I shall investigate. I think I'll bring some explosive powder just in case that somehow works, but I have a feeling I need to refine an explosive somehow. Can we build a beacon to remember where to go? It's pretty blindingly obvious, right? It's between where the waterfall falls down, where it falls down further. And it's due directly north from home. And I know that because I'm going directly south to holy Shrivens, that was fast. What was the orbit of this planet? Oh, Jolinard, I don't know where you get your enjoyment out of that. I've got something I want to experiment with and you just come and kick down the door right off the hinges and go, nope! Here's the answer. You don't get to enjoy your exploratory play. I will, however, go and check where explosives are on my... There we go, last oxygen. On my unlocks list. We're advanced to the point where we have things that we can synthesize objects by using raw resources. We still need good old dynamite. Right, dynamite, super alloy rods, exoskeletons, air filters, water filters, teleporters, mutagenic strength, wins my defect runs. Oh hey, we can research the pulsar quartz that I've already found. Portal generators. What does it take to just get a bit of a bomb going? It might be under organic stuff. Food growing, tree spreading, tree... This needs a search function badly. High quality foods, tree seeds, fabrics, but I've found so many fabrics, plus it's useless. Fish farms, fish eggs, better jetpack. Doesn't seem right, but I'm not seeing it anyway. Alright, maybe the blue chip has the answer for me. A new jetpack! Now that's an answer. Do like my jetpack. Also, I deconstructed my better tier of creation devicing thinging. It could probably just belong in this corner quite happily. Triple aluminium and various other jobs, but let's organize what we have first. I picked up no super alloy. I am surprised. No aluminium either. Here's some cobalt I have for some reason. No titanium. No silicon. No magnesium. Have some iron. Oswald. Iridium. Iridium rod. Uranium rod's a great find. No shortage of use for those things. Fabrics. Plant seeds. Other seeds go upstairs. That's a miscellaneous item if ever there was one. As is the rocket engine. So I've got seeds, agent, sulfur. Oh, I did have one bit of super alloy. There we go. Feels a whole lot better having a much more industrial amount of eggplants coming out. Just wish the mushrooms could follow suit, but I'm having a hard time getting those mushroom seeds. Buy beans, squash, drowning in eggplants. What a world to live in. Agents, bioplastic nuggets are agents. Drop off some water. And we're making my triple aluminium, titanium, magnesium, silicon. I can get on from my hastily erected bulk outdoor storage. Triple aluminium, titanium, silicon, magnesium, right? Done in one. Ground's getting greener. Oh my, this is evoking all sorts of Terranigma feelings, although it happened a lot faster in Terranigma. I could beat Terranigma in the amount of time I already spent playing this game. If you haven't heard of Terranigma, I used to consider it one of my favourite games. It doesn't hold up so well these days. It's an action RPG, and the action element's just a bit uh-oh. Before we even consider that, I need more power. Yeah, the action isn't that great, but the music's the visual, the theme, the story, oh, the writing, I love it. For the Super Nintendo. Used to play it every year. These days I don't play it every year. We need more nuclear reaction, and we have just the uranium to do so. But I need some explosive powder. How do we make explosive powder again? We need a spicy rock and 2 bits of sulfur. 2 bits of sulfur. 1 spicy rock. Wrong kind of spicy. I know I'm going to need these rods later, and I believe I needed that super alloy. Spicy powder, and triple water as well. Let me get that outside. Water, water, water. Explosive nuclear reactor wouldn't give power for long. No, but it would give a lot of it. Looking forward to getting a booster that makes these things give out more energy. They seem to be the future. Let me think, these things do 86, and you do 331. But you used 3 of the rods, and these things need 1 of the rods, so it's not a huge boost, is it? It's not... Isn't it actually worse? If I had 3 of these as opposed to 1 of these, that would be 340, 50... Yeah, it would actually be more. Am I being bamboozled here? I think I am. Four T1s or 2 T2s, roughly. Yeah, but since the constraint there is on the uranium, just seems like a raw deal. Ah, cool, you can't eat beans if you're already full. Anyway, it gives me the power I need to do my advanced station. And I wanted the advanced station for what again? Making my new jetpack, of course. New jetpack requires osmium, super alloy, and explosive powder. And because it's still fresh in memory, I remember that the explosive powder is 2 spicy rocks, 4 sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chonk, chonk. What else is needed again? Probably super alloys. Super alloy and osmium. We have such things. Super alloy, osmium. How much better are you anyway? It's 20 more propulsion, but what does propulsion even mean? Also, how did I not grab that second bit of osmium? Don't. It's a shame, the upgrades don't seem significant. I mean, what is this doing that I wasn't previously doing? Am I higher? I don't feel higher. Baffling. The propulsion just makes it faster, really? So you don't get the bonus from the agility boots? Or maybe these things stack. I don't know. Faster is still better. Gets me around, makes me need fewer resources to keep myself alive as I go around. Don't begrudge it. Oops, didn't mean to eat that. Okay, question is, what do I do from here? There's an idea that says summon a lot of rockets, and there's another idea that says explore some more. Because I do want that weird obsidian stuff. I have a funny feeling I'd be able to get in there using my old tricks. Have I explored this thing? Maybe, maybe. We'll explore all of it momentarily. I need to take a quick water break. You can look at something. Let's look outside at my... Yeah, let's look at that. I'll be back in a moment. There we go, much better. Yeah, what indeed is our bottleneck? I wish I had better visualization here to tell. You could say pressure's barely budging, heat's not really budging, oxygen, it's all not really budging. Do I just need more of everything? Well, more of everything needs more power. More power needs more uranium. Uranium's a little slow to get my hands on because I need to summon it from above, and even every time I do a summoning, I really only get enough for 1 or 2 rods, and I need 3 for one of those. So what I'd really love is some way to multiply them. Imagine if I had a multiplier fuse for energy. Don't know if those exist, but maybe. As for biomass... yeah, a breakdown like this for production, now that would be nice. Still wanting to get my hands on those bees. But this is a slow one, I need more bioproduction. Maybe that means more algae generation? More algae generation shouldn't be too hard to do. More fertilizer, more bio nuggets. Rocketry is the way. Yeah, rocketry with its multiplier is probably also well worth doing. I guess I'll do more flower spreading, more algae generation as much as I can. Right, I'll do as much as I have access to then. And then I'll launch rockets to make it better. Although what was needed for the rockets again? I think it was a bunch of fertilizer. I'll have to check. It's a shame I have to go up here to check. The seeds I have no problem with. It's the fertilizer that I need. Make as much fertilizer as possible, launch as many rockets as possible. How about that? Also, do I have a bunch of Lerma seeds? I was ignoring those for a while because I didn't think they really did much, but I got enough for a fair few rockets. I'll have to keep in mind that I should grab more of those as and when I can. Alright, fertilizer. I need the algae, the eggplants, and the sulfur. How am I doing on algae? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The eggplants as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was super alloy and something else needed. I forgot the something else already. The Lerma seed. The Lerma seed. Lerma seed. 1, 2, 3, 4. It needed the tree bark as well. I recall that. Hard to remember all these things. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's rocket part and super alloy. Rocket part, 1, 2, super alloy. Was it 2 or 1 that it needed? Better to be prepared. But hang on, I wanted to launch 4 rockets, not 2. So I need 2 more rocket engines. Sounds like a uranium mine is in order. I do not know where I can mine uranium. Can't remember where I've found it naturally occurring. Perhaps I should go exploring for such a thing. Where's my head at? I want to make rockets. Iridium, uranium, super alloy. 2 iridium rods. Uranium. Some super alloys. 1, 2. Alright. And I'll need that super alloy back. Again, what was the numbers here? I'll just take that, see if that's enough. Let's get launching some rockets then. And this time, let's see what happens when we just launch it, and make another one and launch it, and then make another one and launch it, and make another one and launch it. Oi, not my base, not my base. Okay. You doing alright? I'm sure they're doing fine. Did that boost my plant biomass production? It's hard to say. I didn't look at the number beforehand. Did anyone take note what the number was beforehand? It'd be interesting to see how that number multiplier is working. So another better way to look at it is over here then. Still looks like it grows oh so slowly. But maybe that's all the more reason I need more flower spreading and more algae generation. Speaking of algae, I'll go and pick up what I can. Algae. Boy, we're getting green. I like it. When we landed here, it was all dusty and red. This game does a great job of actually making you feel the progression. Hopefully it gets significantly more algae from the next tier up of production. It's not always about the algae, is it? It's about that biomass. Got the first 3 tiers of heaters very quickly, and now it's been many hours before we got tier 4. I wonder if people who are very experienced with the game manipulate the unlocks a bit better. Right now they feel kind of railroady. I don't feel like I have a lot of agency over the path that we go forward with for the terraforming. Doesn't feel very malleable how you'd go about getting the unlocks, but I don't know. Then we can shake a stick at 3 and 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm certain I'm going to need these bacteriums at some point, so I may as well keep it nice and dense already. Oh, hang on, hang on. Maybe what I should do is keep the bacteria samples in the agents. Maybe that makes sense, maybe not. Alright, so I was thinking, can I make more algae, and can I make more flower spreaders? The need for fertilizer is dire. That's such a crux of everything here. In my opinion, the flower spreader is better, because it does oxygen and it does more plants. It needs a lot, well, it needs twice the fertilizer, and it needs... well, I suppose it doesn't need those annoying bioplastic nuggets. Alright, so it's a question of as much fertilizer as possible, and the linchpin of that, I don't know what it'll be. Eggplants? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what else was needed again? The algae. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get fertilizing. And then beyond that... Oh, right, crumbs. You needed a 6th one. Oh well. 4 super alloy, 4 water. One, 2, 3, 4. Already running low on that. I might need to go back and make another batch of it. Four of you. And more of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's very little reason not to just throw them all over here, is there? It seems like the overlapping is not a problem. And they'll still get the extra boost from this. In fact, if I space them out, then they don't get the boost from that. Want to seed me up? I keep my seeds right here. 400% please. Only ever found 2 golden seeds. This must be a terrible job for somebody with hay fever. What are we looking at here? It says plants, but not oxygen. And now it does oxygen. So it doesn't do oxygen if I don't insert a plant? Who's to say? Is there algae power generation? I don't think I ever saw anything like that for my playthrough. Not that I'm aware of. 8-year beans. Well, we're getting there with moss. So what to do? I do want to explore a touch. Oh, but I'm low on the super alloy stuff, so maybe, just maybe, get on that first. Weird sound effects in the game. Feels like I'm cupping my ears in a wind tunnel. Those replacement eggplants. I will need yet more sulfur after the amount that I munched my way through earlier. Right, fertilizer is pretty much an agent. Mushrooms, eggplants aplenty, squashes that I don't seem to have much use for. Another mushroom. And my beans. We love beans. God, I wish I had bots. The iron. Just making sure I'm topped up here, really. And we don't get aluminum out there. Tonk, tonk, tonk. Well, what did I want more of? I wanted more cobalt. Did I not shove a bunch of cobalt over here? I want to be able to have some air for exploring. Couldn't hurt to have some extra water. In fact, since the water generation is far more than I need, I'll just keep myself super tanked up there. Alright, should be good. Still wish my inventory was much bigger, but remember, it only started out with this. Then we got the tier 1, 2, 3, and 4 backpacks, right? No, did it only start with 10 inventory spaces? I wish I could wear a lot more backpacks or just have stacking inventory. I just eat you as is. Right, exploration. Where do we explore? If people have recommendations of places to go and explore, I'll happily go there. I don't want to be spoiled on what is there, but I'm certain there are places that I should check out more. I really want to see if I can get my way into this volcanic area. So what I think is I'll go over here, I'll do my super alloy refining as much as I can, and I'll carry on and check that out. I did already explore the cold area, and I glitched through the wall, and then got stuck and died. That was good times. Is it a mod you have so you can craft multiple things in a row? No, if you hold control and then click on what you're creating, it just immediately lets you craft the next thing. I hold control and I click, and then I click again, and again, and until I don't have enough of the right things. Boy, this is tedious. There should be some kind of automated solution for this. There must be. There must be one that I am somehow missing. Fishy says, imagine doing the whole game without that knowledge. I hesitate to imagine. Wow, that was a good setup there. The random, chaotic nature of what these mines mine up. I'll be looking forward to getting better versions of them that mine lots of different, that mine just the thing that they're told to go and mine. The only thing I'm needing here is silicon, but do I have any silicon? Absolutely, maybe no. Well then. Yes, I'll just drag this stuff back. I don't want my super alloys. I've got too much junk now. Well, you know, if I have too much junk, why don't we solve the junk problem? By creating more spaces for the junk. You're coming with me, though. Not a bad haul, just coming out here. Very little work to grab 10 super alloys. But it'd be a lot easier if we controlled the ratios. And for that, I'm sure we need tier 3 extractors. Crafting stations should pull directly from all connected chests, not just your inventory, says Battle Unit. Should, and I saw a mod for that. And I was very, very close to putting it in. And if by the end of the session I don't have a solution in the game that lets us do that, then I will just use the mod, because it's quite unforgivable that the game is still making me, what am I, 10 hours deep into this, still clamoring through my containers to grab the items that I need. And I'm willing to believe it's like that, because that's what Subnautica does. We've copied everything else in Subnautica, why not that as well? Right, so let's go and see if I can get volcanic. There's an auto-crafter in the game, yes, and I don't have it. Nor does it seem to be anywhere close to my reach. Hey, we've got moss growing on the rocks here. Nice. Now this is something the game does really well. You actually feel the planet evolving. It started with the sky getting more and more blue. Marvin asks how goes the planet crafting, and indeed it is being crafted. Although the hunt for obsidian so I can get a map on myself continues. Anything up here? Come on, come on. The game lets you come up to these high places, but I don't feel you get any kind of reward for it. There's nothing nice hidden around here, although what is this? Have I checked you out before? I don't think I have. Well, let's go and change that. But isn't that suspicious? It's all very suspicious. Step at a time. What do you have for me? I'll be quite picky. If it's not If it's not great, I don't want it. Sulfur's great, rods are great. Iron is not great enough. Rods and uranium, even iridium is pretty good. More seeds, I think I'm pretty tanked up on seeds game. Uranium, mushroom seeds. Now I do want that. Mushrooms grow from seeds. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm gonna have a bit of a harder time exploring this place. Can't disassemble this thing, but I also can't get to you. Come on. Oh, okay. That's another way to go about it. Could I please have that crate? That looks like a no. What was that crate? The harder it is to get, the more important what's inside it must be. So you were blocking away into some kind of cave? With a naturally occurring cave chest of processed spicy rock rods. Yes, I think I will have that. This torch isn't good enough for down here, but I don't think there's anywhere else to be checking. And now we are Subnautica. The carbon copying continues. Maybe that's a bit fierce. You know, if I was a developer of this game and I was watching this and just having my game being called a carbon copy, I think it would hurt. Can't lie though, that is how it feels. The progression is where this game is superior though. I don't care about the tier 2 heater. At best it'll have one chunk of spicy red rock. Maybe I care about that enough. I don't want the rest of this, but give me the spicy rocks. Information. We turned on the main power. Everything went wrong. What a shame. Take the blue chip. Ooh, nice. We like the strange bioplastic nugget. What is bioplastic? Is that a real thing? I should probably read this message about the reactor. Stabilizer's broke. Everything fixed. Nothing we can do. I'm going to my pod. What a waste. What happened? This shouldn't have happened. Not always the way of it. Anything else at all for me here? I've still got a reasonable bit of oxygen, but is there anything really worth checking out? Ooh, tier 2 food grower, right? You! Now I can reach you. Alloy, spicy rocks. Anything else particularly worth my time? Hard to tell if I've explored everything here. I've not been very rigorous with, for example, only pathing left. Oh! There we go. Whew. Oh, okay, maybe not. I used it, but I also didn't use it. I blacked out very quickly there. Tier 3 GPS satellite. Not sure how much that helps in our current state of affairs. Alright, take back the spicy red rocks and the spicy green rocks. And I need to go back and get what I left behind. It's done, huh? How about we switch out one of you for some more mushrooms. Plastic comes from oil, which is scrunched up biological things. Okay. Well, what is the bioplastic nugget? Pump down my beans. Glug down my water. Don't get so cocky next time. Bring more air. Do we love inventory management yet? Well, I had plenty of air, I just didn't use it in time because my inventory also blacked out alarmingly fast. Alright, back we go. Yeah, whatever the bioplastic nugget is, though, it aids in the creation of... Was it the algae or the plant spreading? I think it was the algae device tier 2 needed the bioplastic nugget. But what makes it not just plastic nugget? Far from done exploring what's over here. I think beyond this rock lies some secrets that I shall unearth. I'm rather incentivized actually to make myself a little home base over here, aren't I? Now what was needed for that? It was a 3-2-1. I think it's 2 titanium, 3 iron, 1 silicon. But I might have gotten the silicon and the iron the wrong way around. Well, I guess I'll get the extra silicon just in case. Need 2 more bits of iron, need 1 more bit of iron. Silicon, iron. Saw the green, thought it might be spicy rock time, but it is not. There's something up there. I'd put something up there. I think I already went in there. The disaster zone. Anyway, there's much to do and much to explore, so let us do that. This is the obvious entrance zone. Make a little man cave over here. Man cave needs man cave entrance. And it was indeed 2 of the titanium. So ditch the silicon. Take a breather. Can't believe some people think you need more than just this. Right, first things first, what if we go up and over the outside? Golden chest up here. It's a fool to have expectations. Flooding's making this notably more difficult to explore. Mostly because my vision underwater is dire. Feels like I should be coming up for air, but no, it doesn't work that way, does it? Huh, nothing to garner here. Just for aesthetics. Well, back in we go. The stuff that we lost when we died will be sitting in the chest waiting for us in there. Yeah, this is where we keeled over. I was standing here trying to find my oxygen, but find it I could not. Back to me. Now that is some good stuff. Doesn't let me deconstruct the box, of course. That would be free resources. Now, did I check everything here? Let's be a little bit rigorous and hold left all the way around. Don't bother with that. Looks like it's nothing but playing dress up, and I'm not about playing dress up. Battle Brothers has that too. It's like, hey, spend your in-game money to get these paint sets for your bros. You know, it does actually kind of appeal to have a nicely uniformed outfit. But at the same time, that's going to cost a whole lot of money that I just don't have. Plus, things break very easily in Battle Brothers. Things and people. Which does add to the frustration of playing the game. Oh, okay. We've been biomassing for a while, but now we have access to the biomass screen. I like the unlock system, but I'm not so sure I like its balancing. It doesn't feel right. Okay, well, we came, we saw, and we garnered nothing new, but whilst I'm already here, why don't we see if we can make our way into the volcanic zone. You died 2 meters from the exit. Yeah, it blanked out my inventory screen suspiciously fast. It's never blanked out that quickly before. So, clearly, can't get through this because explosives are needed, but what if that's not the case? What if we could just worm our way through somehow? You know, we managed it before, what's to stop us managing it again? I think there's a way around, and I will sniff it out, at least for a little while. Although a clever person might return home with the goods first. The iridium rods are a pretty big deal, none of the rest of what we have is vital importance though. You did this yourself, game. You made this. Oh, finally, the tree spreader. Now that will probably give me a lot of oxygen. Where's all this? Where are all these unlocks coming from though? I think your jetpack didn't reduce your elevation as much when you went backwards. Might be worth checking out. No, it seems to do about the same going backwards and forwards. There was a situation where it wasn't going down very much, though. I think there's some finagling to how this jetpack works. For example, if you just, like, jump in bursts like that, I think you're better at making your way up areas. Case in point. Yeah, up's a daisy. Up's a... ooh, okay. Up a few too many daisies. Maybe it was just enough daisies, come on. Come on, come on. Hey, there we go. Now, unveil to me the goodies. Now a difficult choice. Do we go and potentially kill ourselves in that lava? I'm inclined to say we bring back our goods first. We found the way in. I don't want to lose my rods, and I want to make sure I have empty enough pockets for this. Also, I want to see what happens when you throw your body into lava. You might think, Jake, isn't it obvious? To which I say, shut up. What do you think about that? Puts a whole new perspective on it, doesn't it? Am I going to find this place again? It's right across the first crevice entering from southeast. Oh, naturally occurring chest of explosive powder, super alloy, rocket engines, uranium. This is my kind of chest. Actually, let's just leave no evidence that we were ever here. Goblining must continue. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago we were coming across these cliffs and they were just sheet red. Bringing life to this planet. Before I head back out, even though I do want to go and check out Lava Zone, I would quite like to set up my tree, see just how much oxygen one tree can do for this planet. I just hit the VOD. You went from 4,000 G per second biomass to 13.4 kg biomass after the rockets. I wonder how that works. Wonder how we can calculate the effectiveness there. Right, we've had moss for a wee while. Proper flora is on its way. And let me think. It's about 1% every 100 seconds. %3% in 5 minutes then. We can just sit here and watch this, but why would we do such a thing? Stuff to triage. Well, not triage, sort away properly. Red spicy rocks, in you go. What do we use these rods for anyway? Are they used for anything? I think they're used for the rocket packs. Is that true? Yes. Okay, and I may need a whole lot more rockets going forward, so it's good that I've already got them. The green spicy rocks, I'm probably going to call down more of you from the sky. Got the iron, got the replacement alloys. That's misc, and a lot of this is stuff for upstairs. Misc. Why do I have a Shanga seed in misc? We've got a home for the likes of you, I think. Oh, but it was downstairs. Sulfur is not an agent anymore, but explosive powders and fertilizers are. Wait, didn't I make a dedicated sulfur zone? I think I did. Didn't I? I'm clearly losing it. Call it an agent for now then. Still in the find a use for Squash's waiting room though. It's piling up. They're not too bad for eating, I suppose. Wow, we haven't had things come down from the sky in ages. Really hope they're not going to destroy my stuff. Pretty hardcore load coming down. What is it? It's a huge raining down of super alloy? Cool. Come on, put an end to me. Good heavens. Well, I got the achievement. Not the face. Get hit by an asteroid. Right, space disco. That seems like an amazing way to get my grubby mitts on these. I should fill my pockets. So many of them. Come on. I'll need to eat a whole beanstalk to get back a health loss from that. Imagine getting one of these early on in the game. It would solve your super alloy needs for hours. I'm imagining it. It's a super alloy meteor. It's a triggered event. Triggered by what, though? So I want to fill up my shelf, but since these things are in high demand, perhaps I should fill up an additional shelf. Well, they're not really in high demand, but they're a pain in the bum to make. Even though I do have a good setup for making them. Come on now, I know I saw loads of them land around here. Where'd they all go? How many secrets have you found? I don't know what a secret is in this context. Found out that Blobber's just putting on the accent. Does that count? If it's golden chests, I think I've only found 2 of them. One was right next to spawn, and another... I might have imagined finding it. Okay, it looks like the super alloys don't want to hang around. Well, that's a shame. But we got what we got. Maybe I should have made chests while I was out there and filled them up, but I didn't know the super alloys would not be quite as super as advertised. Come on, I'm hungry. Chomp. And I'll just chomp you down as well. Right, where was I? I believe I was throwing down some of my seeds. A nugget for upstairs. These are kind of agents. And what was I doing? I have managed to forget. I think I was wanting to plant a tree. Where are my tree planters? Here you are. Holy moly, look at that oxygen. Now that's an oxygen generator. How many of those big trees do I have? I think it's just 1, sadly, but it's a good one, right? 1200%. Yeah, I'll be having you. Okay, to do that I need all stuff that I have and have access to. Excellent. So, manually moving the tree bark into this bigger chest just seems redundant in terms of what I should do. Right. No, don't press that. What the hell are you doing? Like a fat-fingered number 3. Oh, there's low gravity there. That seems awfully painful to be carting around. Okay, and we need that super alloy, as we often do. Where are you at, super alloys? Guess I'll take on the overflow chest first and foremost. And I'm going to put you over next to our multiplier. Yeah, I feel like you'd be incentivized to spread these things out, but given that the boosters here work kind of like Factorio beacons... Oh, hang on, what's all this? You don't want to be there? You don't want to be anywhere. Do you need to be in water? I suppose with the land as it is, you're going to need better access to water for your poor little roots. There we go. 11 PPTs. Go my Rubaroo tree seed. Does that mean I should migrate all of my oxygen stuff over there? I don't know. Maybe. If I take you out and deconstruct you... I guess I will. Couldn't hurt, could it? Oh, and just like that, all the plants go away as well. My golden seed, go my golden seed. So whilst these things are about between 1 and 2, you're 11. And there's the beacon, blonked and blonked. Now you're 15. How I wish this thing were multiplicative, so it would become, what, 66? But no, it just adds to the number on this thing. Disappointing, but what's the man to do? The man has to continue with his mission. Also used to get all the algae, because the consumption of algae by my bio stuff is huge. Huger than huge. I can see that it's critical. Now just hold on and don't black out. Home is right in front of us. Ah. Is there anything else I said I wanted to do before I moved on? I was curious about this food grower, but it just grows it faster. Is that relevant? I'm not actually hard locked on any of these being produced. Even the mushrooms I've backed up a fair load of, although the mushrooms are needed for my bio nuggies. The bio nuggets themselves don't seem to be needed for a lot of things. Why in God's name I would make a lake water collector when the atmospheric water collector is doing God's work, I don't know either. It's almost 33% faster. That does not seem worth using fertilizer for. I need that fertilizer for terraforming, so I'm just going to ignore that for now. I already have my biolab and biodome. Information about biomass, but I guess. But if I wanted that, don't I already have that information? I'm assuming it's like this, and it would give me a breakdown on the biomass, but I'm not sure that's necessary in any way. I don't think it's necessary. Well, I'll tell you what I do think is necessary, going out and throwing my body into that lava. So 3 tubs of oxygen should be plenty. Let's make sure we're well hydrated. It's probably going to be hot there after all. Yeah, I saw it. I can leave that be. This water is not important. I can bung it in the lava if need be. And in case we have to deal with this like early Minecraft, where in order to swim through lava, you would just constantly eat pork chops. Let's have some emergency beans on hand. Don't really know what to expect. I want to get my hands on that volcanic glass. Since it's a one-handed affair to jetpack my way over, take the opportunity to have a drink. Yeah, beans have not shown to be useful for anything other than eating. Much like squashes. Yeah, revolutionary stuff, I know. Man discovers food is for eating. But those mushrooms and those eggplants are quite invaluable for my biomassing. Yeah, it's good even in the dark. I want to just get a quick pick-me-up while I'm here. And then, how did I do this? I said it was just... Oh, of course, it's going to be harder to note how I got up here when it's all dark. I believe I rapid tapped my way up here. And then worked my way up this. Come on, I didn't invest in a tier 4 for nothing. There we go. Long Dark has taught me well. If you can goat up Bleak Inlet, you can goat up anything. It's gonna be fun trying to get out. I'm not sure fun is the right word, but we will figure it out. I guess we just jump down. Alright, spicy water, what do you do to me? Doesn't even hurt! Huh. And what is under here? Ugh, magnesium? I didn't come all this way for magnesium. Give me the real stuff. Just boring inert white rocks. Lava, but what caused water to run red? Not seeing any new materials here either. That's the bit that we were meant to explode through to get in, but we said no to that. Oh yeah, iron, good answer. But iron is not something we have in high demand currently. Oh, I'm looking for the exciting black rocks. Ooh, now this could be of value to me. Maybe I should make my little ghetto pad, right? So that's iron, titanium, iron, silicon, one more titanium, one more iron. Just one more iron then. Are you iron? You could be iron. There we go. Yell at me, game. I know what I'm doing. Ah. Although by making this place, if I die here, I respawn here. Also, did I get junk that I don't care about? These Lerma seeds are needed for crafting now. That leaves me a little concerned. Maybe I do need to grab them. What did I need to craft? Oh, I need them for rockets, I think. Mainframes that I can't destroy yet. Spicy rod, oxygen multiplier, uranium, more uranium. Alright, hold left. I'm very bad at orienteering, but at least I can know how to hold left. Uranium rocket is good. More mushroom seeds. Gosh, I'm getting filled up already here. Oh, so much uranium. What's a man to do? Difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. Only I had one of those devices to condense it all down as I am right now. Oh man, this is full of good stuff. Don't know what to do. I have a lot of super alloy. Blueprint. Explosive powder is good. Uranium is good. Rocket engines are so good though. Not that I can't make them, but what if I don't want to make them? You can keep some of my water, I got plenty of that. Give me your rocket engines. What is this? A tier 3 heater, that means it's got a spicy red rod in it. My nuggies, I love those trees. Alright, give me the tree for sure. I don't really need the beans. There's left click to equip, but I couldn't equip it there. I don't think I figured out how the equipping would actually work. Alright, really good stuff in here. Not bad. I held left the whole time, I think, so I'm probably okay. But this gives me a lot of stuff to bring home, or perhaps more accurately, figure out how to bring home. Home is over there, so the obvious way to get there is by going the opposite direction. Rocket engine is like more dense uranium, so I will take that. So, here, superfluous. So many nice things. What's a man to do when all of his options are good? Not even eat the thing, not even hungry. Bees! At long last we have the bees. We're waiting a long time on you. You are stuffed full of items with my name on them. Heat multiplier, I mean that sounds nice, but... Oh boy, tree seed is nice. More tree seed. I want it all and I want it now. Alright, I guess we're saying goodbye to slightly less rare spicy stuff. I'll take the heat multiplier. I will take the trees. I think I'm at a point of needing more mushrooms. Alright. Still don't really understand why this game has an inventory system to begin with. I'd need to cart these things back so many times. Maybe the idea is don't have one base that everything goes back to, but where else would all my stuff go back to? Alright, now we've got to figure our way out of here. Where did I leave my bachelor pad, by the way? It might be nice to refuel on oxygen there. Oh, so many nice things. Well, there's my pad. But... I was quite certain I got inside. Oh, okay. I think it opened, but I stood here. Doesn't really matter because I get everything. Game is very lax on death. I know there's a setting for permadeath, but if I had that on, then I would just not ever take those risks. It's a game devoid of difficulty, and maybe that's not a problem. Yet more sulfur. Ooh, a sulfur mine. Sulfur and iridium? I like these things. Almost as much as I like just flipping out of this, if you would be so kind. Come on, come on. I can feel this. We're getting through it. Way out is right there. Just crawl. Perhaps not. Oh boy, more rocket engines. Can one man be so laden with rocket engines and... Oh, hang on. Kind of feels like I clipped through the ceiling here. Alright, just find a good little corner. Kind of. Kind of. How does a rocket engine fit in such a small crate? They're just very, very dense rocket engines, you see. Oh. Just in case I'm here for a wee bit of time, I'll just use my little bachelor pad to breathe up. I'm well aware of the unstuck command, Asmandes. I'd prefer not to use it, since I did come in here well aware that I was getting around or trying to bypass some kind of progression Metroidvania-style wall. I'd rather get out via the same ilk, rather than just use that command, although I probably will if I can't find a way out. Some walls are more rigorously constructed than others, it seems. I mean, look at that. Kind of creeping my way up. Come on. Just gotta give it little jumps. Give it little jumps. Little jumps. He's trying. He's almost up there. Yeah, booby. I want to put like a solid ceiling on this to prevent you from going out, but they don't put a solid thing to stop you from coming in. This part was added in later parts of development with explosive updates, so it would make sense if it was better insulated. But not from the outside. Ah, look at that. We can just flip through, just need to hop, skip, and jump our way up. Okay. Finding exploits like this is kind of my bread and butter in games. I've got one up my sleeve for a Caesar 3 map. In fact, the next Caesar 3 map, the one that I'll be doing... when is that one scheduled for anyway? Next Wednesday, I suppose. Pilgrim's Bastion. Getting out here seems more likely though, right? You can go up and over there. Are we stuck in here, by the way? We're never fully stuck. But it might be difficult to get out without using the F4 unstuck command. I'm sure there is a way out, but if I spend too long just grinding on walls for the sake of everybody, I'll just mash F4 and get out. I mean, situations like this, you can grind up walls and then just make your way out. The strangest of rocket belts. So let's not get ourselves killed with this either. Does this work as well? Can we swim our way up? Use the F4 command, they said. Did they even know who they were dealing with? I simply swim up the waterfall. Because I'm Sea King. Well, there were some nice things inside the crashed ship, but I didn't find a new element. I didn't really find any progression, did I? Although in the end, the only progression you need is working on your terraforming index. You could probably just put down one heater, one oxygen thing, and one pressure thing, and you'll eventually get the terraforming index that you need. Whee! Graceful, like I'm on Nimbus. What a rich payload we've got as well. 3 of those ultra oxygen giving tree larks. If I make those and then pump up some oxygen boosters through the rockets, which I can now launch a bajillion of, might really bring up the oxygen part of our terraforming index. I wonder if it gets high enough your oxygen meter stops going down so fast, or maybe even stops going down at all. After waiting years in-game, you might get it, yeah. Some people have that kind of patience. Strange. Popped in at a certain bit, wouldn't deload after a certain bit. Wonder how long until we can get some fauna here. Well, we're going to start, aren't we? The first animals that this planet's getting are bees. No, I think the rising water level came to a stop. I thought this whole place might flood, but no, it was just one innocent little lake. Right, triage our goodies. There might be a lot of them, but the rockets are still misc, so is the heat multiplier. Any of this look miscellaneous to you? Nah, not really. The organics section is a little small in my Megalomart. Rods is quite low as well. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll view at the ready. What else do I have in? One iridium rod. And the rest of the stuff is pretty much for upstairs, isn't it? Those tree seeds I'll be putting to use, though. Not that tree seed, that is one small crappy seed. You'll go here. Might need the extra power generation soon. I'd love to find a rod that boosts power production, assuming that one exists, but so far we've got one for oxygen, pressure, and heat. Surely there's one for power as well. Beehive. Butterflies as well. The bee's natural enemy. So, gosh, I don't know where to start with what I have. Let's start with those blueprints, perhaps. Finally! Finally we have Tier 2 deconstruction. We've been waiting this on for 10 hours. Oh, but it needs methane. And it needs zeolite. I can't even remember where I got zeolite. The methane cartridge, I almost certainly need the gas extraction drill. Can't remember where or how that shows up on the list. Probably up top somewhere. Orbital stuff, seed spreader, DNA manipulator, super alloy rod, exoskeleton, auto crafter. Needs 2.5 gigatera things. Ah, here we go. If we just heat up the planet a bit more, which we're actively doing, albeit alarmingly slowly, we'll be able to get those gases, but that gets pressure. I'm lacking on the heat. Maybe I should make a tier 4 heater, but the energy demands are pretty high. See, it makes 358 heat per second. This is what bothers me about the breakdown. That sounds like it's going to be quite a bit of added heat, but I don't know how much of that is based on the multiplier that I have. How do I make a tier 4 heater anyway? Explosive powder, iridium, do I have the energy for that? I do. I'm gonna make a tier 4 heater then. 3 super alloys and a couple of my spicy rods. And since I have rather a lot of spicy rods, I'm gonna make 3 heaters. 3 heaters. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I've got explosive powder. Making more explosive powder was mixing that thing beginning with S and some spicy iridium. Sulfur, that sounds about right. Do I still have more sulfur here? Yeah, but I'm lacking. Oh, but I've got more explodey powder already. Okay, good, good. Good enough. Keeping the heat over by the desert seems befitting. Well, what does that do for the heat? Does it start actually building up? Also, I need a beacon for all that heat. It wasn't moving at all before, and now it's going up reasonably well. And I certainly want a 500% booster on that. That's not what you are. Taste the heat and the meat. And how did I make the beacon? No, not that beacon, that beacon. Ah, crumbs, it needs even more explosive powder. Which means even more sulfur. How did I get sulfur again? I think that was over by the weird sulfur pit. Also need uranium rods, which I can do. Alright, don't lose hope just yet. Grab some of that. Maybe tin that. Grab the items that I need, although I might want to go out sodium hunting anyway, huh? And I still want to do my tree machines. It's got almost that Graveyard Keeper feeling of so much to do, but there's not really a time passage thing like there is in Graveyard Keeper. Although I suppose you get hungry in this game, death has no real consequence. And there's the drill already, right. But I need sulfur, and I need sulfur pretty badly. In that case, keep this sulfur, these. I'll drop this tree seeds with the tree seeds for now and grab the other things that I need or want. Also, mushrooms or eggplants, huh? Keep it with the eggplants. Fertilizer seems to be in more high demand than the bioplastic nuggets. You go, out you go, out you go. Oh no, too many eggplants. Can I condense you down already? No, because I need sulfur. Terrible problem to have, too many eggplants. Alright, I'm going to shove you in here for now, and I'm going to stop harvesting eggplants if I can. Alright, triage what you can, grab some sulfur. Sulfur is the current bottleneck. Wish I could do more in the way of boosting production, but nothing... Well, not enough things are automated in this. And whilst I'm under the impression there will be automation, boy is it slow to come about. Right, iridium, osmium, my heat booster thinger. Just shove you in Misk for now, because I need to go out and grab myself that stuff. And I want that drill as well. What does the drill need? All these things that I have. Sweet. It's going to mean that I need more energy, which means more of you, because... yeah, you are the energy producer, aren't you? Once you go nuclear, you don't go back. But that needs yet more explodey powders. James, going around in circles here. Alright. Glug. Just one of these things would have been sufficient. Hope that sulfur's been respawning. Are you sulfur? No, your blades of grass. Grass adjacents. Shudder to remember the times that we were just running around on our own legs. Grim times, best not remember them. Okay, eyes peeled for sulfur. It's of vital importance. Although if this stuff does not respawn, that could put me in a bit of a pickle, meaning I will need to mine it out. My miners are just not that great. I'll take the nuggy, and I'll take the iridium. But yeah, sulfur is the high demand item right now. Maybe I should relocate my mining operation over here, or just make another mining operation over here. But with such low tier extractors, it feels unlikely that they actually get the sulfur that I need. I need to create some kind of excess of items destruction device here, and then just triage out the sulfur, which might be what I do. Did not think sulfur would be such a linchpin. Also, boy, is it hard to see in here. Did you find that cave full of sulfur in the north? Yes. Do I remember where it was? No. Also, whoa, hey, haven't seen this. This is cool. Take the fertilizer, take the spice, just take everything. Makes this tune start playing when you see something new. What's up here? What's causing all this? His nose. Good, I brought oxygen. It would be embarrassing if I didn't. Is this a cave full of sulfur? It's a cave full... oh god, that hurts my eyes. It's full of ice. This doesn't look like ice to me. What have we here? Better not burn too much time here, but what exactly am I looking at? Naturally occurring chest of iridium? Yeah, I'll take that. Peculiar. Necessarily useful. No drop shadow on the text can make it hard to read in places. Where am I now? Aside from very far from home. A whole new world. Perhaps the map is yet larger than I thought it was. I already thought it was quite large. And ethereal. Okay, so not exactly amazing on the sulfur. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, look where I am! I'm back where it all began! Got unlocked. I got this quite some time ago. You wouldn't happen to have sulfur in you, would you? I think I would have explored you aeons ago. Since it looks relatively picked clean. Ah, and it leads down into the sulfur mines. Aha. Well, the sulfur mines to be. Since I need to solve problems rather than just delay them, I think what I will do is I'll set up a mining operation here with multiple drills, and I will put a destructive thing next to it so I can go over, just purge everything that isn't sulfur, and then all will be well, right? What did I want the sulfur for again? I wanted sulfur for explosive powder, but what did I want the explosive powder for? Maybe that thing in the top left? The gas drill? That sounds right, yes. Wait, no, that's a machine optimizer, so that I can make more heat. That doesn't feel like the right thing to be focusing on, but I will trust past Jake on this one. He seems like a top bloke. If I have the sulfur, I need the sulfur with the iridium to do that, to keep one spare bit of sulfur just in case. I'll take my uranium thingamajigger, and is that 2 iron, 1 sulfur? I think it is. Not sulfur, the other thing. Silicon. No, it's not silicon, it is cobalt. Okay. Get up here, make the spicy powder with the... Oh, I got my ratio wrong. I got it wronger than wrong. Also, I didn't take the iridium. But I do need the iridium. Where'd all my sulfur go then? Ah, that's enough. 2 and 2. 2, 2, 1, okay. This is just to boost heat production. This doesn't do anything new for me. I'll probably feel like a fool for doing this. What I need are those extraction drills. Where are they? Yeah, there they are. I wonder if I get better tier of ore extraction soon. I should look into that as well, if I could just make better on my sulfur extraction. Again, sulfur being the main joke point. And here you go. Get these things working better, and I forgot the actual booster for you. I'll check energy levels as well, because I strongly feel I'm about to be running dry on that. I'm already run dry on that. I need to call down some uranium. Pretty sure sulfur requires tier 2 extractors. Why would you think that? There's nothing indicating that that'd be the case. Alright. 2.69 NK per second. What does that even mean? Well, it means it's doing a damn sight more with that heat multiplier in it. Good job. How does that look on the heat screen? It looks good. Nuclear fission generator. It'll be mine sooner than you might think, then. And I assume the nuclear fission generator is going to use my pulsar stuff. So maybe I don't need to rely on... Wait, if that's nuclear fission, what's my existing stuff? Just nuclear reactors. And it needs yet more explosive powder, which needs yet more silicon. sodium. Sulfur. Well, I guess we're going to have to test that theory about whether or not the ore extractor works without being tier 2, but I do want to know where the tier 2 one is. This needs a search bar so badly. Tier 2 tree spreader. I know I'm thirsty, don't you hassle me, game. Oh, here we go. Needs more pressure. I have not been working very hard on pressure at all. Where's our next pressure booster? There's that auto-crafting. Yeah, where are my pressure boosters? Tree spreader, heater, rocket thing, tier 5 drill. Ah, but the drill does pressure, right? And I just got the drill for gases somewhere. Yeah, so I bet building these tier 4 drills is the way forward for pressure. And we build up the pressure and we get the ore extractor. Okay, it's somewhat coming together in my head. Somewhat. But where do I even start with all those things I need to do? We need energy, right? Even if I'm close to better energy generation, I need the solution for the here and now. So I need the explosive powder, which means I need more sulfur. We're just going around in circles, aren't we? Ore extractor will push me over the edge. These things are kind of cheap to make. Why don't I just spam a lot of solar panels for now? Iron, magnesium, silicon, cobalt. We have all these things. It's alright. Just fix the power. Give a band-aid solution to the power for now. Just dunk this junk. Including my agents. You and you. Low on water, huh? Yeah, but... So many problems to solve, so many things that I'd be automating. If only I could. So I'm hungry. Jump. Right. Using the vast amount of junk that I have here, and it is mostly junk, let's make ourselves a whole bunch of... You know what, I actually need quite a lot of cobalt for the sky stuff. Give me that cobalt. Any more cobalt? Any more for any more? Alright, I'll grab more from over here. Plus, if I need cobalt, it's right there on the ground, isn't it? Get the energy, get the ore extraction, get a new drill, boost the drills, get better ore extraction. Get all the sulfur I need to progress things even further and even better. Question mark, profit. Well, that's a little bit, but only a little bit. Largely missing on the cobalt. I'll be able to see always what I'm missing, and in this case it's almost certainly going to be cobalt, because it needs more cobalt than anything else. Building one of these things was a bit of an undertaking, now it just comes to me. Why was it an undertaking before? Probably because it needed that aluminium. What is it needing that I don't have? Magnesium. It does need iron though, but what do I have that it doesn't need? It doesn't use titanium at all. Yes, sorry, get out of here, titanium. Get in here, magnesium. sulfur. Sulfur is going to be the choking point here, so grab as much sulfur as we can. Even if it means grabbing a little bit from the ground. That's not sulfur, that's cobalt, but that is what I meant. It's just not what I said. And then one little bit of you. Alright, that'll do for now. A band-aid has been put on the energy situation. Yeah, power is global, and thank goodness for that. I wouldn't mind setting up a proper power situation here, but not if I can't automate parts of it. Automation does not, at this point at least, seem like the aim of the game here. Ooh, actually growing. Being Flora City, no bother. Right. With the power somewhat band-aided, about 200 to play with, what was the next part of my master plan? It was checking to see if I can ore extract in sulfur. So, pin that, wish that the pinning was larger, grab 2 bits of osmium, an iridium rod, a super alloy, and is that a bit of titanium? There's a bit of titanium. If this works, I'm going to want more than one of it, but one will have to do for now. If it doesn't work, then we just ignore it and we wait for Tier 2, and we do that by getting going on the bigger drilling. I forget what gives me the next power generator thing that I was wanting. The thing that seems to use that pulsar, because it's pink. Alright. Ore extraction. I need sulfur. You make sulfur. Huh, okay, well that works out. You're draining quite a bit of energy, but I will make a whole bunch of you then. And I'll probably make a destroyer thing. Where's the destroyer? I'm sure there was a device that just destroys things. I never made a communication antenna. Or did I? I don't recall making one. I'll have to check. Shredder machine! There we go. Oh, it needs explosive. Okay. And explosive needs sulfur. Okay, could I grab, you know, just one more bit of sulfur? Have we mined this particular mine dry? And it's just iron. That said, though, maybe I should make a little bachelor pad over here. Needs 3 iron, 1 bit of silicon, 2 bits of titanium. We're still looking for a sulfur. More sulfur. You need a tier 2. People pulling my leg for. What do they get out of this? They get to feel like the big man. Stink. Good thing we're in our suit. Don't know how close I'm going to want this, but it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm surprised you're not forced to build a foundation. Having this floating in the air does seem all sorts of weird. Okay, so build a shredder and as many of those miners as you can, and then end up drowning in sulfur. What a way to go. Is there any sort of item transportation? There's an automated service using drones. It looks like a very late unlock. Here we go. I've had one of these things all along. I just haven't noticed it doing anything. It's probably been letting me get some spam mails. Ah, like these. Oh no, these are the ones I found elsewhere. Not important then. Right, try and stay focused, as difficult as it might be. I need the goods. So I want the shredder. Sorry, Biodome and bees, you're all taking a back seat right now. You'll need power anyway, and this is ultimately one long journey for power. Surprised the optimizer doesn't actually make the machines cost more power, but that'd be too factorio a thing. So, shredder. I've lost it again. You need explodey powder, which does need iridium. Seems to be a common problem. I'll make as much as I can. You need a bit of osmium, and I know we need that for the other things, but we'll deal with that later. You need a bit of uranium as well. Okay. Seems like a fairly dangerous item that we're building here. Thirsty? Okay. Glug. Hungry? Okay. Chomp. Leave behind that one last drop of sulfur that we have here. We're going to ditch some of these goods. Alright, with that, I also need to make a whole bunch of ore extractors. Might be some overlap in the items, so let's make sure we have exactly what we need for the shredder with no added bulk. Get rid of the iron, get rid of the aluminium, get rid of the magnesium. So it's yes, 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 and yes. Get rid of the iridium. A lot of brain space organizing on this. It does not seem like what the game should be about. Right, so with that, I need as many of you as I can muster. What's going to be the choke point on this? Probably osmium. So that's 1, 2, 3... I'll be happy enough with 4 extractors, right? Wrong. Make more. So I want 6 of them. That means 6 iridium rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more bits of super duper alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I'm building 5 of them, not 6 of them. So I already have one there. 2, 2, 2, 2. And 1 for the other guy, so I can actually ditch 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 for the other bit. Okay. 5 for all of that, 5 for all of that. Then I need 5 bits of aluminium and 5 bits of titanium, and I'll grab those from the bulk storage here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's do this. How's the first impression, asks Kriegi. This game is pretty good and it's very compelling. Like, I want to keep playing it because I want to keep crafting this planet. That feels good. My main, largest, and pretty much only gripe is that the inventory system is terrible. It has all the pain points that Subnautica's inventory system had, because it's just the same thing. One chunk, one inventory slot, very limited inventory slots, lots of moving things around, lots of grabbing items from your sorted or unsorted inventories to drag them over to devices to craft with, when the devices should just get them from it anyway. Agonizing. How I wish they didn't feel the need to have this kind of inventory system, but their game, they did. Who am I to disagree? There we go. It's not killing my power draw, at least not yet. Never made this shredder machine before. So let's see how you work out. I guess I just put you down here. How do you work? Automatically destroys contents when the inventory is full. Would that be a problem? So where's the first one I put down? It was you, right? It was you, right? Yeah, there we go. So then we look at this and we go, well, we didn't come here to take titanium or iron or cobalt. Do I need to press this button to destroy? Maybe we should just have that enabled. Anyway. Magical. So I've only gotten 2 sulfur out of this so far, but the idea is that I'll ignore it for a while. I'll come back every, let's see, it produces every 70 seconds, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. So you might as well say that's 20, 30 minutes. 25 minutes or so. Then it's full, we triage the goods, and we come back laden with sulfur. Good, we've taken care of that part. Now that sulfur is somewhat automated, check and make sure how the power is doing. And we want to work on those drills because we need pressure, as I recall. Because I'm looking for you. Actually, you're coming from the heat. But that looks like it's going to be quite a wait anyway, unless I want to launch some rockets. I already launched a bunch of rockets. The drill gets the pressure gets the ore extractor. Not as big of a deal though, but I do need the gas. Why did I need the gas? I needed the gas for a methane capsule. Why did I need a methane capsule? I don't remember. A clue. I'm sure there was a good reason. But I still need that pressure. Problem with the drill is that energy draw, and yeah, we're already on the cusp of energy draw as it is. Should I just slam down lots of solar panels? The solar panels are performing better than the nuclear reactors, although I've made a ton of them, that'll be why. You unlock the orbital screen that shows your rocket multipliers. Oh, now that I do want to see. Seed spreading rocket? I thought I had that. Orbital information needs the compass microchip. Isn't that a problem for me? Oh, I also got the tier 2. That's what I wanted it for. That, right there. I want to destroy those mainframes and see what's in them. Compass. Silicon, magnesium, aluminium, aluminium. Also, ditch your precious sulfur whilst you have it. It's still somewhat an agent. And I got too many eggplants, so eat one of them. And I also want to get on the bees. Right, what do I need for the bees? Larva? I don't have larva. Ah, the butterfly dome makes the larva, but I need tier 2 fertilizer and zeal. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff I need to go on, so I need to figure out how we're doing this. First off, I need power, badly. The solar panels just don't do it. I need more nuclear reactors, but nuclear reactors need uranium rods. Uranium rods I don't have enough of, so maybe actually what I need to do is call down lots of uranium, because as long as I have the uranium rods, I can do this. Especially since explosive powder can now be made due to my automation of sulfur. So let's roll this back a bit. What I actually want to do is make more of you, and to make more of you I need to launch rockets to bring down uranium. Okay, gotcha. Imagine chomping down an eggplant like it's an apple. This is rough, I guess. It's not that bad. Texture would be very different. Gives a global generation from spreading seeds. We need mutagen. That needs the gas. Also still don't have a map screen. Also don't have super alloy rods. Start with uranium. Rockets, alloys, cobalt. And it'd be easier if I had you click like that, so I don't forget. Because yes, I would forget in the few seconds it takes me to get down here. Also, give me the water, I'm thirsty. Not in real life though, I already plugged that down. I'm glad we, made all these rockets. I made this, I brought this rocket from home. Cobalt. I don't want to raid my nicely organized stores. I didn't make those stores so that I could use them. Get real. Oh, but I think I already tapped all this for cobalt, because cobalt is in strangely high demand. I wonder if I'm going to run into a problem with that. There's cobalt everywhere on the ground, but that's not what we're about. The naturally occurring asteroids have really slowed down. I wonder if that's because I've not been gathering things off the ground. Feels like the asteroids come down in retaliation to you plucking the Earth clean. Well, it's not the Earth, but whatever we're going to call this planet. Okay, we're doing this because we want uranium asteroids. Go! We reached the level of herbs. Also, we unlocked something new. I didn't catch what it was, though. Can't have been that. Oh, DNA manipulating. Create new genes. Need yet more zeolite. Alright, spicy rocks incoming. Because I need the power. How long the uranium stays around for? It surely despawns. Oh, I wish these rocks around it would similarly despawn. What is this? Whoa! Ship crashed, many died. I'm the only one left. Too hostile and deteriorating. Going outside one last time to try and find some water. Can I deconstruct your home or take your stuff? I'll take your blueprint. I'll eat your food. I'll take your spicy rocks, your rocket engine, your bioplastic nugget. You know, I'll show some restraint and leave the rest of your stuff. I'll take your Lerma seed because I found that we tend to need more of those, not fewer of those. Cool thing to find though. Wouldn't have noticed if it weren't for calling an asteroid down on your home. For all I know, they survived and they wrote that message mere minutes ago. Alright, it's easier to find these shiny green rocks when it's night time. They're right there, laddie. Move your portly posterior over there and grab those shiny green rocks. Don't know why they gave you all these rocks that persist with them, and yet you can't get through them. Right, there we go. I didn't bring oxygen with me, you know. But I did leave myself a little bachelor pad around here, I think. I hope. Where was it? No, it was right there. Well, good thing I don't have permadeath on. Uranium takes a long time to despawn, no worries. Yeah, but I'd forget where it lands, and that is a problem. That is a worry, even. I think I preferred the impact on Subnautica, where you would get the voice saying 30 seconds. What's up with this? I know it's there, but I can't crouch, and I can't move these. Why? Can I, like, become one with the rock and get in there? No. I'll just have to find other sources. stuff that I made the calculated decision to die with. I forget which side I built my little oxygen pad on around here. Yes, here it is by the entry point. Unthinkable. Grabbing cobalt, just never imagined it would be in such demand at this point. This place is looking downright beautiful now. Of course, the searing red rock had an ambience of its own. Why did I pull these down again? Right, I needed the energy. Energy demands are too high, and they'll only get higher when I do my pressure drilling, and the pressure drilling is the next step, I believe. Well, there are plenty of next steps I could take, but that's the one I'm going to take. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Keep that, keep that. Keep my iridium. Keep my super alloy. That is miscellaneous. That is a blueprint. Construction menu filter. What? Hide lower tiers of items from the construction menu. What? Oh, so here it wouldn't show tier 2 vegetube tier. Why is that an upgrade that I would need to craft? Why is that not just a setting? Also, wouldn't that get in the way if the best thing I couldn't build? Questionable. I'll make it anyway. So alloy, magnesium, silicon. Alloy, magnesium, Czar edition. There we go. It's tighter. Looks better. Almost 1 GTI. That was fast. Yeah, what was the big boost here? I think it was putting down the next tier of heaters and adding a multiplier to them. Also, although I'm still on the look for more uranium. It's okay. Do not doubt the need for cobalt. I'll go searching right now. Like searching at nighttime makes it a lot easier to spot the green glow. It's a glow. Hello? Some very rare zeolite. And that is an increasingly necessary thing for the later buildings. Hello? Some also rare zeolite. Where's all this coming from? I think the planet is just rewarding me for the things that I'm doing. Well, I'm not seeing the uranium, so if nothing else, I will pluck the algae. What are you doing for me, trees? Okay, I thought maybe I'd peel tree bark off of them or something to that effect. New plants are pushing these things out of the ground. Yeah, very nice of them, isn't it? The world just loves me that much. Well, this world at least. Feeling thirsty. feeling like I've got too much algae. Do I want to summon more? No, I kind of want to see where I missed some. I'm sure I missed some. Uranium, that is. 3 seeds, plant seeds. You're a plant seed. You are zeolite. I got 4. That feels like a good number. Need to have you on me. Would love to have the map on my person. I imagine that's the map microchip, but that obsidian continues to elude me. Am I meant to see where the uranium is here? See a lot of broken rocks. Not so much the lovely green below. Maybe it'll appear when some of these despawn, or maybe I should just call down more of them. Calling down more of them doesn't sound too bad right now. Let's grab another rocket engine. Grab... Now what was needed for this again? It was 3 bits of cobalt and 2 super alloys. Not to mention, this isn't just giving me the uranium, it's also boosting our terraformation. I don't want the answer to this, but I am wondering how long it takes to beat the game. That's the wrong phrase. I'm wondering what level of terraforming I need to have the game considered beat. Again, I don't want to know, so keep that to yourself if you do know. Yeah, there we go. Those heat multipliers are certainly helping out. Yeah, Red Lake had a lot. I don't want to go back to Red Lake, though, because it was glitchy to get in and tedious to get out. Feel safe in the water with this. In fact, I feel remarkably less safe. What if you can get stuck? As in, the rocks land on you, pin you down, and then you just can't get out. Seems conceivable. Boy, life forms now. That does start feeling quite Subnautica-esque. Job's practically done already. What more do the big suits want me to do? Shame I can't claim ownership over any of the stuff that I'm doing here. I do with my own nuclear reactor. No more power cuts interrupting my streams. That said, though, that stopped happening. I assumed it was just the immediate onset of the high heat here, coupled with the tourist season. That or there was some issue. I have no idea what. Very nostalgic, though. Reminded me of growing up in the boonies, and then, oh, the snow has come. Oh, the lights are out. Oh, it's very cold, isn't it? Come on, don't close those eyes just yet. Hey! I really need to stop running around without oxygen. Should always be carrying one of these. Okay, let's bump up our production a bit, shall we? Super alloy, uranium rod, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dumps of water and some spicy stuff. What did I need for the spicy stuff again? I think I need 2 bits of iridium and 4 bits of sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4. The numbers add up. I can grab the water from outside. Donk, donk. Yeah, the water outside, of course. Water we drink, we take. And we take. Things are so huge. There we go. And just like that, production of power is somewhat staying at. Hey, hang on. Oh, it's a scrollable list. So what was up with you? I think I was earlier saying that solar panels were outperforming the nuclear reactors. What the heck is this? What is the world trying to give me? I don't see anything here. Ah! Peculiar, isn't it? What is causing this? I think the game is doing this because I used a bunch of super alloy. And I don't have any explicit production of it. That's just a guess, though. Seems a bit too much of a coincidence that I used a bunch of this and now I got this. Also, maybe I shouldn't let myself get hit by these things. But it'd be a fun way to go. Well, it's gonna be the way we go. Seems bizarre that it counts it as food, though. Give me the beans, chomp chomp. Fill in my pockets. Where did they all land? That was significantly smaller asteroids than before. As we know, super alloy just doesn't lie around for long. Yeah, I think we just saw it despawn in front of us there. Yep. Yeah, it really doesn't last for long. Much unlike the uranium. Where did I die as well? Around here. I need to stagger my way home. The sulfur is ready. Oh, I am certain it is. Where's my... not my corpse, but my... box. Come on, let me up. I want a good vantage point to spot my box. I thought I was trying to stagger home in this direction. Anyone see it? You're on the other side of the base. Really? Explain the box being over here. Huh, okay. Fantastic. Thank you kindly. That's right, we've got some new spam mail. Riley, deep scan, something is off. Weird stuff. Try and get to this place. I won't remember that. Fortunately, I always keep a pen and paper by my side when I'm streaming. So it is -248:42:93. Put that on my to-do list. It's a long, long list. Right. I already made the power. That's good. I was distracted by that coming down from the sky, but the point of making the power... God, that's still doing good progress towards trees. The point of the power was to get drilling into the ground and work on pressure. If I get the sulfur, I'll get the explosive powder needed to do these things. So let's go and get that. Anything, every single thing in my inventory is going to get in the way of this, so let's completely slim down. Even our little nuggie lives over here in the agents. I figured these things would be more important, but what did I end up using them for? It was algae generation, and then I feel like I have plenty of that as is. This guy lives a good life. Ah, when I see... Oh, whoa, whoa, what's all this about? You're bringing me up to the top with some zeolite and a chest of rocket engines and oxygen multipliers and lerma seed. Well now, just when we thought this stuff was rare. That's cool. Not only is it fun to find this, but it encourages re-exploration, knowing that the map would change. I like it. These hardy bugger trailblazing plants. Oh yeah. Nature thanking me by dropping me a lovely processed uranium rod. Isn't nature amazing? Isn't our planet amazing? Not our planet. Let's see if we can't make our way up to the top. Alright. What can we glean from up here? Probably not much. What can we glean from over there? Possibly more. Oh, damn. If you don't jump, you fall with blinding speed, so actually I think the gravity on this planet's very strong. No, we're so close. Get me up and over there. I think the geometry is not quite the same as what the thing looks like, but we can just... There we go. Up we go. Just, I want to see beyond the horizon, game. Yeah, there we go. No, I didn't want to fall. Rat, it could have been all the way up there. Instead I'm down here like a schmuck. Oh, what? Does this ground look oddly volcanic to you? No, it's just taking me back in here near where my mining for sulfur operation is. Anyway, wanted to drop off what I picked up. Very nice with the uranium. Very, very nice with the zeolite, so I doubled my zeolite reserves just like that. Add that to my list of plant seeds. I should probably put those lerma seeds to good use at some point. The rocket is still a miscellaneous item by my book. And what did we find? Explosives! Now we can go to those places that we already went to. Alright, how do we make an explosive? Well, super alloy rod as well. I know I needed that for something. But hang on, where are my explosives? If I don't make it on the crafting station, and I don't make it on the super crafting station, then where am I to make it? Jake really did erase all that lava he's seen on the map from his memory. I have no recollection of finding lava. I found that red water, but it ended up not being lava. And that's not to say it didn't happen, it's to say, yeah, it's been erased from my memory. Ah, of course, explosives in the biolab. And it wasn't yesterday, Anon Finn. Ah, but it was probably just a turn of phrase. Alright, Gib. And if you're not sulfur, then be gone. With some exceptions. I want to see how that auto-destruction works. Actually, maybe I should... Whoops, I didn't mean to press the button. Yeah, maybe I should hold on to the cobalt. Seem to be forever starving for cobalt. Here's the problem, the more I pick up, the more I get full of the useful stuff. This isn't going to work out quite as well as I would like it, unless I had another chest just to put my good things in. So to that effect, I would want a storage locker. And if I want a storage locker, I need a place to put the storage locker. A little bit of foundation would go a long way. To build a foundation underneath the destructo thing. Iron, please. Then. Nuclear fusion reactor is mine. So many different things. Alright, there we go. Now, shoving that. Just about ready to be full and turned on. Keep that. No, I want to fill the thing up and see how it reacts to being full. Alright, one last chance to not mess this up. Feels good to have all the sulfur now. All the sulfur in the world is mine. Alright, so automatically destroying it all. That's what I like to see. Feels like a shame, right? Early on I wanted all these resources and now I'm just chucking them away like yesterday's garbage, but such is how it goes. The sulfur is the priority. You need the automatic crafter. Yes, and I do not have the automatic crafter. Someday. Yeah, I've just got such a flurry of unlocks coming in. I want them all. And I'm working on them all. Still want the drill though, we need to work on the pressure. But now maybe I should, if I can do the fusion reactor, I will make that first. Because power will be needed for all these things I'm trying to build. Yeah, sulfur needs its own home. However, explosive powder is constantly needed, so it's 2 sulfur to 1 iridium. 2, 2, 2, and 2. So if I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iridium, if I take 4 iridium, I have what I need for that. Iridium, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cobalt, be gone. Cobalt, give me one of you back, please. I seem to constantly be pushing my oxygen a little too far. Circuit board. Right, now that's a new one. I bet we get those from the mainframes that we are able to tear apart, or will be able to tear apart once I make that Tier 2 deconstruction device. Okay. Right. Holy heck, I need a lot of that pulsar quartz. Energy 1485, so it's a lot better than the nuclear reactor, but pulsar quartz, oh exactly do I get you? No idea. Well, not my concern, is it? Alright, failing that though, I want to go drilling for pressure. I need you. I need osmium. I don't have a lot of osmium. I don't think I have a lot of osmium. I'm sure I found some. Also, I forgot to shove my reagents up there, but I need a dedicated sulfur container up there. Thought I had more sulfur than that. Of course, I churned them down a bit, didn't I? Right. I want to drill. 45 energy, let's make sure that won't be a problem. Nah, far from a problem. Good thing we bulked up. Mylene saying... Mylene? Oh, my tween. My tween? They say hello and welcome. Osmium, yeah, as expected. Low on this stuff. I can only do one master drill. Where can I find more osmium? I'm certain I found somewhere with a batch of it not too long ago, but I can't remember where that was. Not only that, it is demanding a lot of super alloy. So I guess we've got to make do with one of them. And if I wanted to boost it, I can do machine optimizing, especially with a view to having more machine optimizing. So 2 explosives, cobalt, and iron. Cobalt, iron, 2 explosive powders. We already made those. Unthinkable. The machines are getting bigger though. Remember when all these kinds of things were so relatively small? You make something though. You make me the gas, I believe. I thought you would make the gas. I thought this would be a way to get methane. Not wrong. Oh well. How did I not grab the extra iron? I think I grabbed 2 cobalt, 1 iron instead of 2 iron, 1 cobalt. That's okay though, we just go and grab some surface iron. Come on. Yeah. Okay, we need to farm our cows for methane, do we? Alright. I need to shove the thing inside you to get extra pressure. Hundreds of % extra pressure. Seems worthwhile. Thought it was so clever having all those pulsar things, only to find out I need 5 of them. There we go. 25 PKS. Or... Alright, wrong thing, that's heat. Does that mean I could bring you over to the heat booster? Can you have multiple machines affecting the same... I'm thinking about this the wrong way around. Why can't I dismantle you? There we go. Oh, crumbs. I was thirsty. So thirsty I just die. If you're not paying attention. Glug. Too wrapped up in my thinking. Right, assuming you guys aren't in the way. If I put my ultra drill here, you are making the extra heat, but will you also make the extra pressure? These guys make pressure too, so maybe. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that should work wonders for pressure and heat. Heat's going up, pressure's finally going up. I'd like to have more of those pressure boosters. Couldn't I do more rockets for pressure? Alright, that's all well and good. What do we do next? Much as I'd like more of those, I'm almost out of osmium, which is a shame. I want that orbital information. I need the compass. What was stopping me on the compass? Nothing, so I think I'll just make you. Although you're using up yet more of my non-existent osmium. It's non-existent. We need to walk around to a bottle of water though. Let's change that. Aluminium, aluminium, magnesium, silicon. Aluminium, magnesium, silicon. And then an additional bit of silicon. It can't be wall mounted. The game demands yet more desk space off of me. Alright, my messages are less important. So you can go there. Ah, see, there we go. Not doing nearly enough pressure boosters. This is good information, so I'm glad I got that. Better than my spam folder. Alright, what do we work on next then? The difficulty choices. Yeah, it's the gas extractor that I need, but we're working on that pressure rather nicely. Maybe I should fire up a few rockets into the sky to increase the pressure. How are we looking on the plant stuff anyway? It's not growing as fast as we want it to, but I think I need more insects to be working on that better. Tree spreader. Oh, I already spread some trees, but didn't I get a lot more trees? I seem to recall finding a whole load of tree seeds. And the tree spreader can be built. It's not that difficult either. It's not like there's a Mark II tree spreader that I'm waiting on, is there? I think I keep the tree seeds downstairs, actually. Yeah, these awesome tree seeds for oxygen. I should pump those over there. Alright, what's needed for the trees? I think I can do all these things and just really boost up oxygen performance, which has started to look a little lackluster. Alright, very well. There was probably other things I was planning on working on, but they've flown right out of my head. 3 of you. 3 of my tree barks. 1, 2, 3. 3 of my fertilizers. 1, 2, 3. Where did I find tier 2 fertilizer? I did not make that. 1, 2, 3 of you, and 1, 2, 3 of you. Let's go and boost that oxygen production something fierce. Probably means moving away a couple of my oxygen makers because they're not as great as the tree spreader. Bit of a shame. You feel like you want to spread these things out to grow more trees, but you need them close by to your booster. Well, what do I know? Not enough, apparently. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. And then, because you only work with a set number of these things, I will take out the booster, remove you. The 100% refund is so nice. Could you imagine the scutter of only getting 4 out of 5 your resources back or similar? I can imagine it, and it's not pleasant. There we go. Gets my 4 best, and one other thing. And now that's a whole bunch of extra oxygen coming in. Splendid. Yeah, that fertilizer would have been in a box, no doubt. Dare I ask what's next? Place is looking better and better. Certainly been in worse places on Earth. Do I send rockets that improve oxygen? I imagine anything giving me a plus oxygen boost right now would be immense. Because that 1000% is huge and 2000% is pretty big. Beyond that, it's not huge, but... geolocation, better geolocation... Points of interest on the map. Oh man, needs osmium. Generation of seeds, bacteria. So yeah, heat, pressure, plant, oxygen. Yes, we do have this, but I need that mutagen, and mutagen needs the gas. I do want that boost though. The 1000% boost on oxygen would be immense. So working on our trees. I want that gas extractor. We're actually quite close to the gas extractor. We'll have that very soon. Anything to work on whilst I'm thinking about that? Yeah, I never made my butterfly dome, and I have the tier 2 fertilizer, the zeolite, the tree bark. Alright, time to get butterflies. To me, zeolite. Yet more super alloys. Tier 1 and 2 fertilizers. Stroke of luck finding that thing then. What do I need to make it? I need methane cartridges, which I don't have. Also, finally, a use for squashes. What's this thing produces? Doesn't seem to say anywhere. Anyway, I only need 1, so it's no big deal. And fertilizer 1 and 2. Let's go get butterfly. I guess I can put it up top. I don't actually know... Insert butterfly larvae to increase insect levels. So maybe it's somewhere I'll be entering? Can't quite tell. In case it is, I will attach it to my... Oh, hang on, it was good, and then it wasn't good. No, you liked that. You liked it until you had to link, I think. Okay, now there we go. If I could build myself a doorway in on this side, it will let me get into the upper level of my base even easier. Again, for the doorway, iron, titanium, silicon. Titanium, silicon. Hold out on me, iron. Wait, what's going on with the world? Has it passed? There's my gas extractor, right on cue. Also, I kind of struggle to get in here, keep bashing my head, I see, it seems. Alright. So, I guess you just make larvae for me periodically? No, it would show down here if that were the case. That is strange. How do you work then? See, this one's got this thing showing that it's making me tree bark. But you here are just... bois? Perhaps I need to do something to unlock insect. I don't know. But I know I need that gas. That gas is the next big thing, so how do we do that? Indeed. Yeah, insert butterfly larvae. Maybe I can find that outside somewhere. Where would butterfly larvae be? Maybe I need to find some initial ones somewhere, but you'd think I might find some around those trees I planted. I'm gonna have a quick look around them. Also, I see zeolite. Thank you. Freeze my allies. Hello, where are you, butterflies? That's iron. Yeah, I can't imagine trees are particularly kind to bit rate. They're just that too vibrant for us. Unfortunately, they are just randomly on the ground. Oh, really? Oh, that's grim. Well, maybe it's grim. Any particular ground that they're in? Maybe where I'm doing all this spreading here. No. Let's go back to the bitrate destroyer. Already checked around here. Ooh, it's like looking at Fire Blue and Doom. Yeah, dense foliage has never been great in streaming situations. I'm sure a still image is fine, but as soon as we start moving, whoa! Alright, the larvae's a bust. I'm sure we'll come across it eventually. For now, though, I'm more interested in what I can drill out of the ground. Look at that iron. So the rest of the stuff, I don't particularly care. Right. I do care about my beans, though. Delightful. Really need to work on the osmium. That's becoming a bigger and bigger problem. More and more things want osmium. Does my new drill want osmium? Where is my new drill? Gas extractor thankfully does not need it. It needs that very rare stuff that we just have. Maybe one of these will be fine. It says gas. Hopefully it's just one kind of gas, the methane capsule. 1 iridium, 3 super alloy. 3 super alloy. 1 iridium. 2 delightful times. It makes heat, so it will get a boost from being over in the heat zone. Yeah, there we go. Pump that methane. Actually, it won't. Yeah, it will. That's 1, 2, 3 heat generators. This thing plus you. It all looks very nice, doesn't it? I wonder who did all the graphics for the game. Clean and crisp. Clean and crisp. Lacking a bit of nuance, but that's okay. So, how long until I get my methane? 80 seconds, and you only store 4 of them. Oh man, that is a situation that calls for bots. When do I get my bots? Alright, assuming that I get my methane, what's the next logical step after grabbing that? Other than the fact that I need all the osmium in the world. I find these things easier to think about when I look at the tech tree. Find and insert fuses, boost the performances, but why is that better than the other one? I don't know. It's a wee bit away. That is quite a long way away. I have this super alloy. Reduces oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. And that I want. And would you look at that? I've almost got it. How about you? Tier 5 heater. It's probably a lot of heat. You'll get a message when you can do larvae. I'm sure you'll stumble into some before reading it, no doubt. But look at that, trees are almost here. I don't really think I need a minor boost with a blue chip pinning. But I would quite like... I have no idea, but... Oh, right, I've already got you. What made the better torch? I want this, but I need the methane. Once I get the methane, I'm going to go and destroy those mainframes I saw. And that will likely give me the computer chip. The computer chip was needed for explosives, but nothing else obvious. And hopefully I don't need much in the way of explosives. I wonder what that lava was. I really want my new thing. I also want the tier 3 GPS satellite to speed up looking around on this. This was what, the sand dome? Yeah, it was. We were able to go through here, find the sand dome, climb up and pop down to here. What is this? What is this? Was I ever over here? Maybe I was. Maybe I should go exploring in this general area. Look at all that. Does that look volcanic to you? Looks like it's near Mount Moon. Alright, I will do that. But I want my map. I want my tier 2 deconstruction. But the map needs the obsidian. Tier 2 deconstruction. Give me my methane. See, was it that hard, game? What I really want are my bots. A lot of things I want, but that's good. Some games you get progression things, you're like, okay, I'll do this because I have to do this, not because I want to do this. But this game bucks that trend. Also, give me that breathing apparatus. Because we're at tree level now. Oh, good. Another use for my methane and my final osmium. And finally, a use for fabric. One single piece of fabric finally gets put to use. Do we need to do some zeolite? No, it didn't, but I need super alloy and 2 bits of nugget. The only way you can stand to breathe on this world is by constantly eating McDonald's chicken nuggets. I worked with a guy in Paradox who was obsessed with chicken nuggets from McDonald's. He'd come into work, he'd be really smiling at us. Oh, why are you so happy about it? He's like, well, I went to McDonald's and I bought a dozen chicken nuggets. And in the box, there were 13 nuggets. I was blown away. Nice to see people being so happy, though. I forgot to get my nuggets, even though I was actively talking about the nuggets. What did I grab when I was up here? I think nothing. Yeah, in real life nugget. Alright, there we go. That's a nice big boost, but I don't have space for it all unless I get the next tier of exoskeleton. Looks like I have tier 2 on me right now, right? Yeah, I do. Getting tier 3 requires... osmium. That's a problem. Or is it a problem? We should ask ourselves that. Osmium is currently being used a lot in my ore extractors. So if I simply tore apart my ore extractors, I'd be able to handle that better, surely. Or I could not care and simply take off one of these things. I mean, how often am I mining? I wouldn't get rid of my agility boots or my jetpack or my oxygen tank. This thing is very... well, it's quite irrelevant. Almost as irrelevant as that. Pinning's more immediately useful than the construction menu thing. Does mean that this looks a bit cluttered again, but that's okay. That seems like a very strange thing to hide behind such an item. Okay, that was one thing for the methane. What was the other thing I wanted out of my methane? I have forgotten, as I often do. And the fact that this list is getting very long does not help me with that. Yes, 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 we're all thirsty. Here you go. What else did I want to do before I went over to Lava World? Does anybody remember? Hey, you make oxygen capsules. That's nice. That saves me having to care about cobalt so much. Yes, Kindergarten 3 is on its way, and yes, I'll be picking it up when it's out. Will I be streaming it? I don't know, but I'll definitely get my grubby hands on it. Methane. I guess I'll just keep it down here. Spell it right? Yeah, easier to spell than I thought. Destruction Chip 2. Yes, that's right. Thank you. I had forgotten. And I need that methane that I just threw away. Yoink. And yoink. Alright, now. If only I had that map, but we kind of know where we're going-ish. So let's just bite into that eggplant like it's an apple. Make sure we're well hydrated and oxygenated. It's great to know that my oxygen level goes down slower. Actually, it shows how much it goes down. What's the difference? It just shows the amount. It feels like it goes down faster when I'm wearing it. Dit, 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 and then when it's off. Dit, 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 dit. Is that actually doing anything for me? Wrong thing to take off. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Minus 3.6 is the baseline consumption if the underwater one is in line. That we can quickly check against. Okay, so the hunt is on for Oz. Oh god, why do I take my super alloy? I like my super alloys. I also like you. Super alloy, it's on the house. Keep my zeolite. Not as rare as advertised. Now I remember why I want deconstruct tool too. I want to get the circuit boards, but I'm not even sure I want the circuit boards for explosives. Also, it might not make circuit boards, I just think it will. Oh no, same level down here. Also, I never went to that location I was told to go to. But I think I'm heading that direction because it's negative 248. That's a long way in this direction, though. Actually, I think that's elevation. No, the second one is elevation. Okay, the more you know. Let's quickly find out what we get from deconstructing these things. Whee! I've been in here for a fair while. What am I even deconstructing? No, but we sure are deconstructing. Here we are. Circuit board, circuit board, circuit board, circuit board. And note beyond that. Was that truly something we couldn't have done ourselves with a screwdriver? Used in advanced crafting recipes, and yet the only recipe we know to use it for is bomb. Did the Irish make it to space first in this timeline? Osmium? No, cobalt. Osmium? No, iridium rods. Still nice to have, though. A lot of not osmium stuff in here. There were space potatoes. Now the Irish are known for not having potatoes, not having potatoes. Cobalt again? What's a man to do? I just want myself some... None of this. Even though there's a nice spicy red rock in there. Oh, and tier 2 fertilizer. Also, the rare rock was in there. The rare white rock. Okay, never mind all this. I'm meant to be heading south. Southwest? I don't know about that. I wanted to go southeast. But I'm still going west. What's up with that? Too much good stuff. Inventory too small. Another wreck. Yeah, a lot of ships went down in this area. I weren't kidding about that. Is that a golden chest? No, it's just a lighter shade of ground. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh hell yes. Some good stuff. Also, I can't seem to fly. There we go. Mashing spacebar and I wasn't flying around. I'm glad I stopped over here now. More rare rocks, more of everything. That makes you a little complicated, huh? Ooh, we can jam our way in. It's a shame, because if I find something that I really want in here, I'm going to be hard-pressed to decide what to triage to take it. Looks like we got some Factorio-style satellites, tier 3 heater. That'll have some iridium rods in it, but that's hardly in demand right now. I suppose that's why they made the chests have different loot depending on what level you're at. Because there's no telling where you can go find it. You find this and you find some aluminium in it, you go, okay, I guess. Tier 2 fertilizer, on the other hand, lay that on me. Also some more osmonite, and I do need that. It's better than super alloy currently. You could say something about sulfur, but I won't say anything about sulfur. I won't turn my back on it, I've been needing it for so long. Any other hidden goods up here for me? Like you? Heat multiplier, a bunch of other things. Uranium rods, I want those. I want everything. What does a man have to do to make space for all this? Uranium rods first, then heat multiplier, then explosive powder. Well, I didn't particularly want to come in here. Triaging is painful, but we came, we saw, we left richer. Now, can I get over to Volcano Zone from here? If only to see what is in Volcano Zone. And maybe grab one cheeky little piece of volcanic glass if we can find it. Well, that hurts. Man, this is a nice place to be, huh? That's more important to me than sulfur. We make sulfur, we do not make osmium. Dang, plenty of this stuff. Well, I should keep in mind that I can come back here for plenty more of the stuff. A more clever person would put down some kind of... Oh, lordy, you're coming home with me. Goodbye, sulfur. Getting closer to having our... Oh my, even more. Right, off the oxygen. We're on a timer for getting out now. Does that make 5 then? Or did I still only have 3 prior to this? You can make a screen and read the chips. Screen and read the chips. These are words, but I don't know how they work together. So much good stuff. Oh yeah, what does it take to read the blueprints with a screen? Iron and silicon, well that's easy to do. That's very easy to do. Just iron and silicon, huh? Silicon. Very easy to do. So easy. GPS satellite, flare, drone visualization rocket, tier 3 blueprint pinning. All of this sounds pretty useless. Also, I'm going to die out here if I'm not careful. Where was that box? I guess it's not that important. Here it is though. What did I want out of it? The osmium, of course. I'll take these rods as well, and now I need to get back to my breathing space. The autocrafter. How useful are you, I wonder? Could stop and make myself a little breathing space. But I think I'm close enough to home because I'm in the sulfur zone right now. And also I left myself a little breathing space in the sulfur zone too. Ah. This feels a lot safer in here. Let's bring back our goodies. Seemed like a great haul. Check how many pulsar quartz I have. And I still want to go and check out the lava zone. Don't want to dismiss that just because we find other exciting things. If I could have a map on my person, I'd be happier for it. Also, I want to see what that satellite I got was. Super alloy. I can make this immediately. Allows you to move the map and gives you better geolocation. Yes. Yes, I want to do that. Absolutely want to do that. But first, these rockets are still a miscellaneous item. Is that 5 pulsar quartz I see? because it looks a lot like 5 pulsar quartz. You're all coming with me. What do you mean I don't have space for them all? I said you're coming with me. Iridium rods, of which we now have plenty. Could make another reactor, but I don't think that's what we're about at this point. Goodbye, Zolite. Hello, a slight amount of osmodium. This is some other jobs. That's a plant seed. Running out of space for you. You're a misc heat multiplier. Up we go for sulfur in here. Agents in here. Blip, blip, blip. Let's check there's nothing new here. Yeah, flare. Deconstruct to get rid of this. It lights up places, but I have a torch, so I'm not sure if that's relevant. Let's empty you out. Getting excited that I might be getting closer to drones. Feels like I'm making quite the progress. 2.5 gigatera indicators. And what was it for droning on? Oh, 53 gigatera indicators. But the number grows. Automatically crafts the chosen recipe if the ingredients are found within a certain range. Either in a storage or directly in the world. Right, so I can have my autocrafter set up to automatically make me those. The super alloys. That's not a big deal because I'm drowning in super alloys, but something to consider. Anyway, for now, reactor, power, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are you at? Here you are. I desire the power. It's 1.4 megawatts. Like that, how do we look power-wise? Pretty cozy. Good. Do I go back out and explore the lava world? I do. Should I take some food in case it hurts over there? I will. Get some beans upstairs for that very occasion. Where's all my air? Oh, I used all my air on the way, but the methane thing makes air. Also, there may come a day when I need these squashes, and the mushrooms remain the ones that are questionable on the production numbers. So, mushrooms, ging, squash, sure. Yeah, I'll take my water from outside. Hopefully the methane thing made me some oxygen, although also hopefully not, because oxygen not so useful. But necessary. Oh, go figure. Nothing but. I want drones, damn it. I wanted to optimize 6 hours ago. Longer than that, 10 hours ago. And yet the game denies me my God-given right. So many things I want to do. Take some of that, and right, gonna go and check out the lava zone right now. But right now comes after a swift water break. I'll be back momentarily. How often was he cleaning his gun? I came in, and as I came in to sit down, he did it twice. Log and get moving. Ironic, his character is dehydrating. Jake is also actively dehydrating. No, that's fine. I was rehydrating. Whee! You have everything you need for GPS rockets. I don't doubt it, but I really want to go and see the lava zone because I want to get that final element. Or at least make sure I know that I can get my grubby mitts on it whenever I need to. I wonder if I can just float over this wall. Go for a quick breather. Ah. Off we go. I think chips were needed, right? And we got those chips, no problem. Oh, it was fake. It was all fake. Come on, up you go. There must be a way up and over this. I'll make my own shortcut if I have to. So to anybody that's played this game a fair bit, what does it have in terms of replay value? I am struggling to conceive the... Holy moly, look at that! Struggling to conceive what one plays this game a second time for. The world is just reappearing in front of me, but what do we have over here? Looks fancy. Okay. Weird underground tree things. Ah, apparently I've discovered Mushroom River. Let's go swimming in Mushroom River. Beautiful. Do we have any new jubs for me? We've got a Warden's Altar. This strange device is used to open something. Okay. You know, you'd think these numbers mean something. Where have I seen these before? I haven't, but they are a location to go to, so let's keep that in mind. -464:40:97. Also, that was a negative on the 40. Alright. Starting hardcore second time in a different location. It was a bit interesting. Just a bit, though. Alright, made a note. See if we can indeed open something with that. This is man-made. No. This is meant to be all my work. We'll use this as an excuse not to let me go free after doing my time here. Were those coordinates? I would imagine so. And given that I'm a -4.6 here, I don't think I'm that far away from it. Ooh, pulsar quartz. Man, getting a lot of good stuff in these boxes now. Underground caves, a blessing for the wardens. Stay hidden. Carefully understand building, warden. Okay, we'll keep that on our PC. Hey, does this work? Can I take it back? Probably not. Oh, I would not understand between those. Alright, what are you made of? The game just took a turn here, pretty big turn. Can I loot? Messages, resemblance, blah blah blah, brothers, nature's fate. Thank you. Look, I'm here for the riches, now give me them. Alright, well I suppose I can check that off. And our new one is 964:68:1744. That must be a mile away. I need a bit of jetpack. Also, this takes up inventory space, so I'm not thrilled at that. Also, I'm very, very far away from home. Oh god, what is this? I can't fly here. Which is concerning. If I jump off of here, do I die? Don't want to lose half my stuff, but I want to know. Why is my jetpack not working? Oh god, what? Okay, it did not like me jumping down into the fog. But we did pick up the key and we did pick up a new location. Might be relevant. Such an interesting way the jetpack works, in that it only gives you elevation to a certain level above what you're standing on. If I go southeast enough, or east enough, surely I'll come across volcano zone, because I want my obsidian. This looks like mushroom rock, this looks like moon zone place. And this is where we initially found some of the white zeolite-y stuff, I believe. Oh, but hello. Pulsar quartz are yes. Also, I'm hungry. Good thing I brought my beans. Maybe you can mine zeolite here, but surely that would need a high tier of miner, otherwise you could just make the stuff industrially. That said, it's not something you tend to have a lot of use for, is it? Nice rain. Ah, very own mutagen. I don't think that stuff's hard for me to make now that I have access to methane, but my methane seems a little hard to come by lots of. I need to head south-ish if I want to get to Lava Zone, I think. Can I just fly over this? On you wimpy underpowered rocket, get me up and over. Let's go and burn myself. Hey, now that I am quite certain will cause some severe pain if I go diving into, so let's not make a habit of doing that. Boy, I'm getting so much stuff. We're on the lookout for some black rocks. Plenty of iridium, but that's nothing new. Hello, larva! Don't eat the larva. Ah, it hurts. Oh, this doesn't hurt, though. It must be boiling hot. Hotter than boiling hot. What is this? Do I touch it? Gotta do it once to find out, right? I think this tune does play whenever you reach somewhere new. My powers of pattern recognition cannot be stopped. Ooh, rockets, uranium. Bacteria samples are a little less interesting though. I'm so lonely. I've lost all hope. Okay, well, good for you. Can I have your stuff? Is such a thing even possible? I mean, you've got a magical gun that makes pretty much whatever you want. How could you be lonely? I'm a captive. Body and irons in a dungeon. Okay, but again, can I have your stuff? Tier 2 fertilizer, heat multiplier. I don't want a dead man's clothes. Stuff, but it's not great stuff, so I'll just take what I can and mosey. However, what about these? These might be more valuable than anything else I grab here. So, we already have a sulfur solution. Goodbye, sulfur. Iron as well. Goodbye. Give me your computer chips. Have not found the black rocks yet. Right, there are plenty of black rocks, but I'm looking for a specific one. Obsidian, hello. Also need to consider how I get out of here. Perhaps a better consideration would be building a little air tank. So I think that's what I'll do. Just make it rain with these things, and now I need 3 iron. Oh, I'll be having you though. Come on, come on. I need that. There we go. God, there's a lot of these larva things hanging around. Although, was that uncommon larva? It was. Okay, never mind that. I need to make a little air tank. Pronto. Titanium. I know oxygen's low. Iron. Silicon. Titanium. Hold your phone, hold your phone. I need to make a door, which needs a bit more iron. Ah, damn, I had to use it. Where's my iron at? Where's my big stack of red rods at? Cool nonsense. You do have one more oxygen bottle. Excellent. It's blue. Wonder what's coming from the heavens then. It's a little concern. Oh, no, I don't. I used my last one. Right, well, I certainly want to come and investigate this, but what could it really have that I'd be willing to drop goods for? Blueprints, maybe. Black rocks, perhaps. You got a way in for me? Oh, crash in here. I was hoping it would explode down in a nice grouping of the black rocks that I need, but it seems to have a whole lot of nothing. This whole area is a whole heap of nothing. Does look nice though. don't step in it. Don't read that. Okay, no, it looks like a big old stack of nothing. That's sad. I'm still on the lookout for that particular good. Volcanic rock. Or volcanic glass, I think somebody called it. What do you have for me? You have some severe time pressure to get in and out, no mucking about, that's for sure. I love rocket engines. Rocket engine better than iridium rod. Need to get through this. Yet more circuit boards, which I cannot think of a good use for. Right, I need to back out of here. Getting too dangerous. I think because being on a foreign planet is a little too far-fetched for us. You don't get that same level of terror from low oxygen being out there as you do when you're playing Subnautica. Because most of us have been underwater in our lives. And that's a very appreciable terror. Okay, I hate to say it, but I need to go. I got too many things to dump, and I got too many things to do, and I have not yet found my beloved black rocks, unless you're it. I don't know how I do it, but I do it. Get out of here, sulfur. Come with me, obsidian. Hey, there's more obsidian, and I might need more of this, and I might not be back here for some time. Goodbye, super alloys. Hello, super obsidians. Weird place for you here, but not goods that I can justify grabbing in my current state. Maybe as I make my way back, I can make a mental note about where to go to get back here. So it's past the moon zone area, the moon rock zone, which looks a little different now that there's tufts of greenery poking out of the bottom. You finally reached the technological prowess of the Mayans. Well, they were able to fly and construct things more or less with their minds. I haven't been giving them the credit they deserve. There's really a shortcut. Is that quartz? No, it's iridium. Thought it was some more of my beloved pulsar. You are beloved, but maybe not more so than what I have. I don't know, I could part with some super alloy. Did I leave myself any emergency supplies here? Naturally. Good job, me. Golly gosh, even more of it. Nah. Nice to find all this space food just sitting around for me. I suspect that's a case that I opened up very early on, so it spawned some very early tier goods inside it. Finding space food has been quite a rarity from this point on. Alright, but maybe I can finally put my butterfly area to use. We found 2 larvae. I wonder if I can mix different kinds of larvae. Breed all sorts of weird butterflies this way. Wait a second. Use it in the incubator to create a new species. And it's when we're in the insect stage. Nice to get all this information after I have it. But yes, there we go. Trees beget insects, which means I need some kind of incubator. How do I make an incubator? DNA manipulator? I don't think so. An incubator? This doesn't sound right at all. Heater, spreader, larvae, box seed, mutagens. An incubator? Maybe I need to build the beehive first? That wouldn't be unthinkable. I don't want to think about it. Main TI branch. Ah, look, incubator! What's with this weird ordering? I feel like the game is maybe a bit too high-strung on that. Alright, Warden's Key. I could check that out. Not in any particular hurry to do so. Keep the circuit boards here, I suppose. Wait, didn't I keep the circuit boards upstairs? Well, heavens knows. Now I keep some stuff upstairs. Agents, algae, sulfur, bark. I guess I can keep the larva with the bark for now. Also make sure we keep the bark emptied. Fertilizer is an agent. Explosive powder is somehow an agent. Mutagen goes under agent type for me. And then down here, plants are now full. I should probably be launching more of these lerma seeds into the atmosphere to speed up plant growth and whatnot. We're sitting on them after all. Drowning in iridium. Less drowning in uranium. Block one more for the zeolite, and... did I make a place for pulsar? I did not. It was under MISC. But now, it lives in pulsar. What about obsidian? What about obsidian? What did obsidian do again? Pillars? No? Maybe? Tyranny? Tyranny sounds believable. Alright, so the incubator is a bit to come. What do we do now? I would quite like to make that better exoskeleton. Osmium super alloy. How do I make super alloy? Using a lot of super alloy. 5, 6, 7, 8 was all I needed. But it needed a bit of aluminium. And ka-chunk. Here we go. And using the power of that, together with a uranium rod and some other things that I've forgotten, probably 2 bits of osmium. There we go. Now I can slam back in you. So make sure that I empty out the methane. Map micro thing was obsidian. Okay, right. Yeah, I certainly want my grubby mitts on that. Boy, this game really whiles away the hours. It's been 5.5 hours so far today. Emphasis on so far. Right, I have long desired map chip. Obsidian and double aluminium. One of my very rare obsidians. Take aluminium from the bulk chest. That's good though. Good that it incentivized me to explore to get this, and yet on the other hand it wasn't actually vital, was it? Now, how do I open map? I open map with M. That means I want tier 4 GPS satellite up and out there. How do I make that? Tier 4 GPS. Also map information. I want that. 2 more super alloys, as well as microchip compass. Right, let's go with that first, shall we? It says I have microchip compass, but I don't want you to use the one that I have. Circuit boards are MISC. Sure, is that all the circuit boards I have? Give me that. 2 bits of aluminium, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boy, I need to automatically make these things. That's gonna hurt. And the compass chip thing. Silicon, magnesium, double aluminium. Silicon, magnesium, double aluminium. Alright, let's, I assume, get the highest tier of GPS satellite going. Remember early GPS in your car? Big, bulky, fairly useless. Rim times. There! Does that actually help much? Just means I can zoom out a bit further. It also pans really, really slowly. It does invite me to see what lies beyond these sandy dunes, though. It would also be handy if it gave me coordinates. Doesn't seem to do that, though. Well, that was expensive and not that great. What about map information? Yet more super alloy. Right, I need to automate. Yeah. I need to make my auto crafter. How do I make an auto crafter? Super alloy rod. Okay, glad I didn't use that up then. Let's go super alloy. It's you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm almost out of the stuff. I need you. It needs 2 bits of osmium. I'm almost out of that as well, so I should go back to the osmium mine and pluck whatever I couldn't grab already. I still want that incubator, but we're waiting on that, aren't we? Waiting on 5 GTI. Okay. Why can I not make another? I only need to make 1, don't worry about it. And this was for making Auto Magic Man. Alright, I guess I'll give it a go. We'll see how auto-magical it is. Is this gas still an agent? Do I store methane anywhere? I think I already used it all up. Well, it's an agent for now, but I don't like that. I should have a methane locker. No, I thought I made a methane locker. I strongly recall... There we go. I remember typing the words methane the moment I started to do it. Muscle memory kicked in before any other kind of memory did. Alright, let's see if we can auto-make this. As target 069 showing off their incredible level of wit by saying gas is from eating beans. Amazing. I'd expect nothing less from someone with a name like that. Auto crafter. Never seen or used you before. How do you... That is a tiny space. Oh, Lord. Please tell me you have a bigger area of effect than that. You do. You probably definitely do. Alright, well, I need you to cover all these things. But I can't put you actively on this, so... Or can I put you on the ground? Alright, sounds like I need one little chunk of iron for a foundation to put you on. One little chunk of iron. Well, come on, with all the chunks of iron a man could need right here. Okay, you've got all these. I want you to automatically make me super duper alloy, please. You have a pathetic inventory space, though. That's pretty bad. Is the implication here to make more auto crafters, or just to feel bad? I think the message here is get to drones, but we don't have drones. Oh, so you ran out of... Okay, there we go. That is so slow in such tiny capacity. What am I meant to do about that? Yeah, just enough for one rod. I suppose the message here is make another one and set it to make rods. That way I'll have a whole load of rods and I'll have a little bit of super alloy left over. That's the best I can imagine. Also, you're already unable to make more? Why is that? It's not kind enough to tell me what it's out of. But if I had to guess, you're really piling up on iron and aluminium. So I'll do you the favor and strip out much of those. The thing is, this could brick. Could very easily brick when these things all fill up with too many other goods. It'd be nice if it told me what it's short on. You got titanium, cobalt, aluminium, magnesium, iron. What more do you need? I suppose if you had it, it would show. Let's have a look here. Silicon. Severe lack of silicon. I guess I could just cart over a big old influx of silicon. It would kill me to do that. But this is where I need drones. I need dedicated miners in different areas with drones bringing things over. I don't know why they've gated automation so heavily behind this. Is the point to make me really annoyed? And then by this point I go, finally! And then automate it all. It should have been available hours ago. Damn. Sounds like Graveyard Keeper, says Andaris. No, let's not tarnish the name of Planet Crafter by thinking about Graveyard Keeper. Good to know we've maxed out the heat upgrades, though. Splendid. Tells me heat was the one I did the best at? Maybe. Maybe. Right, what am I doing here? I do really want that automation set up, even if I have to jump start it a bit. Let's bring over an entire cart load of silicon. Preferably not this silicon. See how much silicon I left behind out here. Silicon. Silicon. I wonder what the ratios are in that tier 1 miner. Silicon. 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 Well, that'll jumpstart things, but I would like to make another autocrafter so it's automatically making me the super alloy rods, but that requires super alloy, keeping me in a bit of a catch-22. Said I have the last 2 bits of osmium needed for it. If I could just scrounge up the super alloys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Keeping in mind I need a bit of aluminium. The location marker rocket would be a great help. Yeah, looking forward to having the resources to do that, but I think it's better to invest in getting the goods needed. So, we make another auto magic crafter. Set it to automatically make super alloy rods. Of course, it's not going to be able to anytime soon. Uses a ton of energy, sadly. Oh, what were you doing there? And I'm going to need probably another chest for all this stuff. Take that. And then you make that, and hopefully that turbocharges things enough. See, we can see the silicon, titanium, magnesium. Should I bring over another big stack of magnesium? Because it seems kind of short on that. Or should I believe that it'll be okay? I don't think I can believe it'll be okay. Well, make me a little bit of the stuff. Hang on! The super alloy delivery from the sky! Yeah! Give me. Where the super alloys, they're hard to see in the dark. They don't glow like other things. Also, I'm dying. That'd be a horrible way to lose your run, now that I think about it, if you were playing on permadeath mode. Just get smacked by one of those and die. You get plenty of forewarning to seek cover, I suppose. Oh. Well. It's okay. Living is a resource. And we are poor. Now remember, these things disappear quickly, so see them, grab them. But now I'm not seeing them. Have they already gone? Possibly. Not a great haul for me. Ah. I think that my auto creation thing over here is not that great. How much is it really doing for me? It has made one, and it does seem to use the other autocrafter as a resource thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so just enough to make these. Well, I'll leave it running for now, it's not exactly doing any harm to anybody. And if any of these are starting to fill up, like you, in fact I can just empty them in general, can't I? Keep everything flowing nicely. It does look like magnesium is the next problem child though, doesn't it? Yeah, sorry, just leave it over there and bring this back for now. Devs knew that super alloy would be a bottleneck, it seems, if they made such an event. If I just had dedicated miners and I could automate them coming to a central location, then all would be well, but there's such a long wait behind getting that. Well, not wait, I need to work towards it, don't I? We're currently about 1/10 of the way towards our beloved drones. Oh, not even. Ooh. So we need to bump these numbers up something fierce. I think launching some rockets would go a long way, but maybe biomass is the way forward. We still haven't worked on any of the beehives and things. So work on it we shall. Although maybe after we do some of the other things that look cool. Dump our very few super alloys over there. I might turbocharge my alloy collection. Tell you what you should be. You should be super alloy rods. Don't get many of those, but they should have their own dedicated place, because someday we might have many. Right. I have maps now. I want that map to have information for me, because I will forget my way around constantly. Blitheringly. So I want the information rocket. Ugh, needs more osmium, and we've been through this before. I have problems with osmium. Okay. It's problems that can be solved, though. We know where the osmium mine is. We left it behind at some point. Give me all that. I wonder. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I already pulled out all the silicon earlier, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Two, 3. Guess I already did pull it out. It's okay. That's what we have storage for. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and my silicon. 1, 2, 3. Just wanted to add a little turbocharge to you. Oh, but I forget the cobalt. It's easily forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough space for it. Not enough cash. Couldn't you just scrap one of your old power generators? The power generators have the pulsar and the... let me think. Uranium rods for the nuclear reactor, super alloy in the fusion reactor. I'm sure you mean something else though. My ore extractors use the O stuff, the osmium, or what have you. Yes, I know, you're hungry, you're thirsty, you're everything. You're such a poor, abused planet crafter, but don't worry, we're working our way towards bigger and better things for you. Eat your beans. Eat the eggplant as well. And drink some water. And get some more air. Seeing to your survival needs is really rather trivial. Makes me wonder why you can die in this game to begin with. If this game was a bit more of a hardcore survival element to it, would that make the game better or worse? I don't know. Right, try and focus. What in God's name am I doing right now? What's the next thing I want to work on? Incubator will let me start getting my beloved butterflies on the go. What do I need for an incubator? Did I ever unlock the incubator? No. No, I'm not that far off of it, but I didn't. So if we can't incubate, what else can we do? I don't think ore extraction improvement is the name of the game either. Launching rockets. What was stopping me launching a rocket? I just checked and I've already forgotten. Osmium. I think I need the drone visualization up there though. But I wanted to plant rocket up for more oxygen, or... No, the seed spreader, that will give the oxygen a huge bump up. And yes, I do need to get some osmium. We'll go out and get that shortly. Once I've made sure that I don't have any boosts to oxygen, so I absolutely want to get that. Can I get multiple of this though? I think I could. I think I could send up 2 of these. 2 rocket engines. 4 super alloys. 2 loads of tree bark. Weird culture dishes. That's 2 of you, 1 of you, but I need another mutagen. And mutagen is bacteria, sulfur, and the other stuff. So another bacteria, a bit of sulfur, and what was the other thing? Methane. Yeah, so many things to do. I didn't want to make the comparison. Fishlet's made it for me, I suppose. But yeah, to grave. Oh no, and Darius did actually. It's got that graveyard keeper thing of so much to do. Probably because it shares the crafting aspect. I feel like that's a trap, but maybe I'm just not the intended target audience for this. What was it Andy said? Makes a normal person understand what an ADH something or other person feels all the time. I don't know so much about that. Sending a giant elongated pineapple into space. Easiest money around. And just like that, oxygen is up by 2000%. Look at that thing go! Parts per billion will be parts per million before we know it. And that's needed for what exactly? The tier 2 tree spreader sounds pretty cool. Yeah, that'll chug away. And that will probably boost the amount of oxygen I get out of my awesome tree seeds. Collects phytoplankton and fish eggs. Okay. Looks like the tier 3 ore extractor is a big one. 13 PA, and I'm on 3 MPA. So what's that? 40 times the current level? That ore extractor probably does a whole lot for me. Come on, incubator. Come on, drone station. Ah. Hey, the oxygen level is going down slower now. I've clearly done yet more progress. I want that osmium. I need that osmium. Let's go and get that osmium. For that, a man needs to be able to breathe, so give me some cobalt. And... Just wondering if any of these should be boosted further, possibly. If the big deal for the unlock is pressure, I could certainly multiply that pressure quite a few times. It's only 2,000, it could go a lot more than 2,000%. But that's no good without the drones. I think I need the dedicated miners and the droners to bring them to a central position to bring them all down. If I could just have some kind of automation, that's all I ask. But never mind, I need the osmium to do pretty much anything anyway, so let's go back to the osmium mine. Do I remember where the osmium mine is? No, not in the slightest. But I'm sure I can find it. But if I'm heading out into the big bad world, I want to make sure that I have my friend and ally, the beans. Just one little bit of beans will do. I think in this general direction there was some osmium. Oh right, no, if I recall I had to go through the moon rock zone. Don't forget about a tier 2 miner. It's not even something to remember. I have no intention of putting down a tier 2 miner. What would it do for me? I think it increases the odds of getting the thing that you are mining. But I don't want to increase the odds, I want to make it a certainty, and somebody earlier on told me that tier 3 makes it certain. I hope it's certain. Could you imagine if it wasn't? Tier 2 miner can mine osmium in some places. Perhaps I'm misunderstanding what was being told to me then. I thought it... You see where it's mining out aluminium, but it's many times mining out iron and magnesium and whatnot. I thought if I got a tier 3 one, it wouldn't do all that mining out the wrong stuff for me. And if I put it down in an osmium area, it will mine osmium and nothing else. Which is the dream. Tier 3 will mine specific resource. Good, good. Does it have absolutely no mining out of other resources then? Because that's what I want. I just want to put down a mine in osmium and get nothing but osmium forevermore. And then I can do that in all the places, bring the goods together in one central location and refine them down. Tier 2 just unlocks access to the higher ores. Okay. So I just mined you out. Oh wow, I guess there's just a lot more zeolite here than imagined. But zeolite, nice as it is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for osmanite. Then I can get my rocket into the sky that will tell me about the location of certain things. Osmanite seems to be exclusively in caves. Well then, eyes peeled either for caves or the chests that want to give me it for free. And super alloy. I'd be very surprised if you could mine super alloy straight out of the ground. Clue seems to be in the name on that regards, but maybe you can. Oh, I don't think I've been here. It's just a big old sand dune. That lot of nothing here. There's the incubator. Getting anything up here? I'm getting blinded. Blinded by the light. Well, maybe I shouldn't be going this far over, but... Ah, invisible walls. Our favourite. This must be like the crater area in Subnautica. Sorry to always compare you to Subnautica game, but you brought this upon yourself. Just an absolute deep crevice. There's nothing down there. I don't think it's possible to survive down there. Even in the prawn suit, you'll get smooshed. And yeah, why go down there to begin with? There's nothing there. I went down because I was curious. There is so much nothing here. Oh, so I got a map to inform me about. But they wouldn't put all this nothing here without hiding something here. The temptation would be overwhelming. I wonder though, I'm going to get to the tier 3 miner and find that it needs something that I do not have access to. That's how I feel this is all going to backfire for me. This has not been a fruitful endeavour. Where's the secret hidden osmium mine? Are you the secret hidden osmium mine? No. You're the secret hidden no osmium dead end. Have you seen the new update for State of Decay 2? You can now modify the kerbal frequencies, length, make them negatives. Nice, miserable gameplay. I did. I actually fired up State of Decay 2 not too long ago. In the past week, I think it was. To play through some. But the base game is still just too damn easy. And I don't think any amount of curveballs will change that, although I have not yet fiddled around with the curveballs. I didn't see any settings for that, though. They just loaded up a game as normal. Okay, I really am starting to feel this is not where I'm meant to be. It is, however, taking me back to Lava Zone. I don't recall if Lava Zone had much in the way of osmium. Sure, go for some anything right now. I'm sure if I'm in bounds. Especially with the way that the world keeps flickering like that. Now I think I'm in bounds, though. Because resources are appearing again. And I can get plenty of the obsidian, although that's not what I'm here for, not at all. Obsidian isn't gating anything. In fact, we've only found one item that needs obsidian, and we've already made it. Difficult to do in this game, Baron. Well, I appreciate that. For as long as I can remember playing games, I've always been interested in going to out-of-bounds area. An immediate example that comes to mind is GoldenEye. You're on the train level. At the end, there's Trevelyan and... what was the last's name? Xena, maybe? Are standing there in a little place that shuts off, and I started thinking, what's behind there? Can you get there? So I'm racing through the level trying to see if I could get there and just fast enough squeak through, but the problem is they also fire at you, but you can shoot them, and if you shoot them it actually delays the timer, and that makes it easier to do the hacking with Natalia. If you've ever thought that it's way too tight on the timing for 00 Agent, you're meant to shoot them. And that gives you the delay you need to do it more comfortably. Anyway, eventually I squeeze through, and hey, there's a wee door there. But it doesn't open. But that's okay. Ooh, okay. The super alloy's just right here. I was satisfied enough with my curiosity. I wanted to go there. I got there. Even if there's not really much to show for it. Well, I've got this inane story to tell you, don't I? It all worked out. What's a man meant to do to get his hands on that osmanite? Osmium. I'm not getting names wrong on purpose. I just cannot remember all these new terms to learn. Oh, hello. If ever there was a sign, here be obsidian. Here be uncommon larvae. Okay, rare larvae right next to it. We did just unlock the thing. Alright, I hope obsidian has some use, because it's all I'm finding out here. And down comes yet more... Well, I'd assume super alloy, but maybe not. See all this blue stuff. Maybe it is the osmium that I'm looking for. Maybe it's the nothing I'm looking for again. It does give me nothing occasionally. Knows I love the nothing. The meteors are color-coded. Yeah, I got that. And it was blue in the sky, but what does blue mean? Does blue mean nothing? Because it sure looks like nothing. Unless all the useful stuff rolled into the lava. Yeah, so look at all these rocks falling and not giving me osmium. Although there's something shiny underneath all this. What could it be? Could it be osmium? I don't know, because the rocks are in the way. You should be swimming for your stuff. Try and avoid that, thanks. Maybe yours full of osmium. No, close, but no. I'm surprised you can't delete the things using the deletion tool here. Seems like a natural use for it. Because otherwise the stuff just stays in your way. Osmium, osmium. Osmium! No, that's sulfur. But that is osmium. One single little chunk of osmium. So surely there'll be a chunk over here. You didn't just explode a rock for nothing, did you? Seems like exactly what they did. I can tell there's more under here. Taunting me like that. Oh, you need this. Just pick up these rocks. Oh, sorry, your dainty little Canadian wrists can't handle the exertion. This has continued to be a bust finding the osmium. Maybe I will need the tier 2 miners just to get access to it, because osmium seems to be more and more required. But I found a mine full of osmium, and I was thinking, ooh, I better come back for all this osmium. I'll remember where it is, it's right here, and then just database entry missing in my head for what that was. Oh, on the other hand, pulsar quartz. Hang on, that was osmium, and that wasn't in a mine. Maybe this area can help me out. Or maybe it was just a one-off. Oh, I'm full up anyway, I should head back. I've got an incubation station to make. And please don't tell me it needs osmium to make. It does not need osmium to make, I'm surprised. Fairly low-level goods overall needed for it. Are you full of osmium? Mushroom Rock Road here. Call you being full of the good stuff. Rare larvae, I will happily drop. Nothing for that. Don't seem to be anything too special in here. What about you? You're more mine-like. Although, if I find the osmium, what would I even be ditching for it? It's just a shortcut into the volcanic sector. Roaming around like this is kind of cool. Reminds me of the early... Hang on, do I even have more oxygen? What do you mean I don't have more oxygen? Abort, abort. Reminds me of those early sit-on rides where it shakes you around and you're flying around places. Akbar's Adventure Tour in Busch Gardens, Florida immediately comes to mind when I think of that. Right, I need out of here on the double, and I'm getting out of here to also include going back to my oxygen place. I know oxygen level low game, but I also know that nearby here to the south... Oh, I ain't gonna make it. But there's pulsar quartz right here. I want that. Alright. This won't be useful. I need to go and find myself there, because that was some good stuff. Is that in relation to here, though? I can dump some of my stuff and go back and get me. Yeah, death to get back to base faster. These are all the life hacks. Well, the death hacks. You know what? Keep making myself short on cobalt. Nah, you died here, marker would be too casual. There should be consequences for your death. And if the consequence is can't find all that nice stuff I had, then I gotta live with that. That was on me, I thought for sure I had another tank of air on me. But I clearly wasn't sure enough. Right, let's ditch what we do have. That includes a healthy amount of zeolite, tiny amount of osmium, some cobalt flux, single super alloy. Oh boy, right. Pulsar, I almost have enough to make another... Hang on, was 4 the magic number or was 5 the magic number? I think 5 was the magic number. Obsidian, uranium rod, sulfur and little wriggly buggers up top. And then I go and get my corpse. There you go, there you go. And out I go. Hey, maybe there's oxygen down in my methane lab. Nice thing to find, because otherwise you're constantly at the behest of whatever it was called, the thing that generates the oxygen things. Cobalt. Methane, down you go. Let's go and get that corpse back. It had pulsar, it had rare stuff, and I know it's over in that general direction. I tried to die on top of a protruding bit of rock so that I'd maybe be easier to find, but that might be asking too much. Also, I should stop in and see how my automated setup is doing. Wow. Is that because it's bricked or because it hasn't had enough time? Is it short on? It's got silicon, iron, titanium, aluminium, magnesium. What is the missing ingredient? Cobalt? Yeah, no cobalt. Oh well, I'm sure you'll occasionally find some cobalt. These are all made of cobalt, but I don't want to get rid of them. They still make power for me. Hey, cobalt. Actually, I'm much happier deleting these things if they have low-tier goods in them, even if I just drop the goods on the ground. But hang on, this isn't quite Mushroom Rock Road. Why does this pan so unbelievably slowly? Where am I? That's my base, and da-da-da-da-da. We need to come through here and then south. Then I end up in rocky area here. So I need to go south and through that. What is a water filter? If it makes me water, we solved the water problem aeons ago. Why does that map feel upside down? Yeah, somebody was saying that earlier. I don't know. There's something very awkward and off-putting about looking at it. Also, I'm sure this is an indicator that this is somewhere that I should drop my cobalt mine, but I don't want to do that until I get to tier 3. I don't want to mess around with incorrect items. Wrong side? Yeah. This where I died? No. Died on top of one of these things, heading, I think, towards home. Nice sky. I'm myself a disservice in the way that I KO'd around here. Yeah, I'm finding the lighting level trippy too, don't you worry about that. I died on top of something. What did I die on top of? I should have looked at my location in the bottom left. I found myself, sure, but I should have just taken note in the bottom left. Because I have one of those things. A GPS built in. So given the amount of osmium here, I'm guessing this might also be a place for osmium mining. Just a guess, I mean, it could easily be cobalt mining, or whatever these big white rocks are. Maybe that's the zinni stuff. Zinnium? The rare white rocks. Anyway, hopefully that's enough of a boost to keep us going a little bit. Zeolite, there we go. I need to incubate, I need to make my bees! If anyone has really been wanting the newest episode of Dr. Bee. Cobalt. Trying to pull a fast one on me. While I'm at it, bring back more of these ligma seeds. They can be launched, and I feel like I've not been doing enough launching of rockets. I'm enjoying the Subnautica long play, says Beast. Thank you. You're more than welcome. There's one thing we needed after Subnautica, it was more Subnautica. I think I'm in a better frame of mind in the head for this game than I was Subnautica, though. I didn't really know what to expect going into Subnautica. So I played it like a dum-dum. Okay, I have Cobalt. Here, stop letting me down quite as much as you are. Take my Cobalt. Well, maybe I should take your goods on the way back. You're one single good, I'll take these as well. Yeah, that automation is just nowhere near good enough. It's kind of like having automation in Factorio, but you've got a sushi belt with no sorting going on, so you know it's going to saturate with the wrong thing eventually. Alright, we dunk, and then we see what we're going to be making. So, too many plant seeds. Well, Lermas are now being counted as trees, just to save some much needed space. Here's a super alloy thing. I'm definitely going to need these, but... here's your obsidian, no methane, no tree seeds, no plant seeds, no iron. Here's your osmium. Here's your zeolite delight. Here's your super alloy. Pulsar. Pulsar, you come with me, because I have all 5 of those. I'll get 5 of something. I need 4 of you, I believe. And then I should be able to make my reactor. Still wish there were boosts for these. I'm starting to think there aren't. They feel like something there should be boosts for. Energy multiplier, but maybe that would be too powerful. Maybe I can send an energy rocket into the sky. The only thing for down here is that plant seed. Other things go upstairs. Sulfur, bark. Yeah, we count larvae as bark around here. And then I build my incubator. It's been a long time coming. Incubator needs oxygen, super alloy, tier 2, and tree bark. Well, as luck would have it, I have my tree bark right here. As luck would also have it, I could pin you so I don't need to keep forgetting what's what. I wonder how many incubators you ultimately need. Doesn't bear to think about, I suppose. Tier 2 fertilizer and super alloy. Yeah, but that super alloy event with the meteorites, they definitely knew it would be a choke point. Right, how big is this thing? It's pretty big. No, I don't want to give feedback. I already gave feedback, I just left an unhappy face and said too much inventory management. Yeah, there we go, good enough. Ah, oh, yeah, it'll just shove in whatever, but no. What do I want here? They need mutagens and fertilizer. Why make anything other than the best, though? Rare larvae makes the insect multiplier. Silkworm doesn't seem to do anything. Animal multiplier. Well, I'm on insect mode right now. Larva, mutagen, fertilizer. Don't have mutagen. Why do I keep my methane downstairs? Maybe I should just make a bunch of mutagen using some methane. Seems to be what it's used for anyway. Mutagen needs... Ooh, anyone else get exhausted when the crafting level becomes, okay, I need to make something, and it needs 5 things, but 3 of these 5 things need their own crafting queues, and then the nest goes deeper and deeper and deeper. It gets so exhausting. Just, I have the goods for this. Smack. Make it, please. I don't know why I have to do all this manual running around. Yes, it feels like work, says Chumro. Yeah, I totally feel you, says Wetter Doctor. Good. Sometimes I feel like the thoughts in my head and the words that come out to try and express those thoughts do not always go hand in hand. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to need water for this. I already have a bacteria sample, but I'll need more of that for mutagens. Make another one. Oh, I can't because I need that bacteria sample. Then I'll take that bacteria sample, smash it in. No, because I need sulfur. Make it right here. And where is my rare larva? Huh. A lot of rare larva. I guess it's not that rare. Rare. Although I can't put it in here. Why? Okay. What? I have to research you? What? I'll try putting in what it wants. I don't want to lose this stuff, though. I'll give Subnautica its due here. It may have been a lot of inventory sprawl, but there weren't nearly this many recipes. Yeah, that's true. But inventory management in that game was a horrific pain. Because this takes time, but not very much time. It's not enough time for me to want to walk away and do something else. Wait, why does it say common larva being sequenced? I don't want a common larva, I want all my rare stuff. That's why I put all the stuff in. Okay, well it made the butterfly. So I take out my butterfly larva, I think I put it in here. What is that noise? Is that my super alloy gift from above? It's something, alright. Seems like a pretty big one. Holy hell, what are you? Wow, it's a whole load of the really rare pulsar quartz stuff. And I'm drowning in it. Oh, wow. Why do the rocks stay in the way? Give me a way to get rid of them. Can't be the only one thinking of Banjo-Kazooie when I pick up these larvae. Picking them up to feed the bird in Click-Clock... not Click-Clock. Yeah, Click-Clock Woods. And since it's already in my head, let me help put it in your head. Okay, gonna stop with that now. I'm not so good at doing tunes. Not musically gifted. My mum says I'm special, but I'm not special with music. Come on, I can see it. Just get down on your hands and knees and grab it. Not too shabby though, so it's 5 for a job, and we just got enough to make 2 more reactors as long as we have the bits and bobs for it, and we do. Doesn't have the decency to wash that jiggy first. I know exactly what you mean. Oh yeah, I know Az. I was just distracted. Okay, I don't have a lot of super alloys, and I don't have any need for the power right now, so I'll just put this away in the pulsar locker and feel good about having a lot of pretty rare stuff. Maybe I should put on something for sequencing while I waited on that as well. So is there any benefit to doing different kinds of animals? Feels like I should just, you know, put in the best stuff. Oh, there we go. Yeah, why not just put in 2 panga butterflies? Do I understand? Aesthetic reasons? That's not how I operate. Let's make another one of those then, but I need another bit of fertilizer, which I just barely have, because we've moved up in the fertilizing world these days. Fertilizer, rare larvae, mutagenic something. Sequence me another one, although why it says common larva there, I don't know. Sulfur, methane cartridges. I think I'll keep it up here as an agent, which it is. Okay, well that is something. I guess I'll pop it out when it's good and ready. Anything to care about before then? Of course. Gotta go with my crippling methane addiction. Not exactly sure that butterflies are going to contribute a whole lot to biomass, sadly. Barely going to do more than grass. I don't know at what rate butterflies breed. Probably one of those things best not to think about. So you are insects 46 grams. If I put in another one of you, you are boosting yet more insects. Okay. At least the insects themselves do a new unlock. I just don't want to do too much of that. Here we go. The butterfly display box. Once I have 2.5 tons of butterflies, place a butterfly larva inside to see the butterfly. I don't think I care. At some point I'm going to want some big proper animals. Oh, hang on. We get some new recipes. So there's going to be other kinds of butterflies I want to get. Although their animal multipliers don't seem to be that great. The chevron butterfly thing. Well, that's what I just made, is it not? Or did I do the panga? I did double panga. I've been fooled. I'm not going to go gaga over a 20% additive boost to that, at least. Alright, what is next on the to-do list? Which seems ever growing and ever thankless. There is the note about the location for using that Warden's Key, which I could go and look into, but is there anything I want to build? Because if I build things and leave them be, Then that... Bee! Of course! My beehive needs a bee larva. Where in God's name do I find a bee larva? Could I incubate a bee larva? I can! Alright. I need my mutagen and my fertilizer. And that needs all these other things, but we do already have that, right? Right. Trying to remember what I'm needing here. It was triple algae, double eggplant, 1 bit of sulfur to make the fertilizer, and then it's going to be the fertilizer with a bee larva and a mutagen. Uncommon larva and a mutagen. Mutagen, uncommon larva. Man, those look pretty tasty. Yeah, it does use all of them up. Once I have my bee, I need my super alloy, yet more fertilizer. Yet more fertilizer. Super alloy and plastic nugget. Plastic nugget is an agent, and I'm running pretty low on them. Where did I end up using all those up in? I'm glad I didn't use all of my super duper alloys. Yeah, we're a random criminal and we just made this DNA sequencer. And we can use it as irresponsibly as we desire. Increase plants and insects, yes. Although not by much at all. Doesn't seem particularly useful. But I'm having it anyway because bees are cool. Alright, I'm guessing this needs to be put outside. Kill the bees, we kill our planet. What's this? A handsome family terraforming project? A large influx of bees will make short work of this. The bees make honey. What use is honey? I don't know. Are we sure those are bees? They're not bees like I know it. Look more like hornets. Bit light to be a hornet, maybe a wasp. Can I pick up the bees? Oh, wow, it's amazing how one bee multiplied as much as it did. So every 160 seconds I'll get some honey. What a day. If you want a small piece of advice that will alleviate a lot of your inventory management issues, I would love something that would alleviate my inventory issues. I'm very, very close to just getting the mod that makes your storage space, your crafting take from nearby storage places. We've now found the automatic crafter, which does that, but without bots, which we're still a wee ways away from getting, it's not really helping much. We're now 9 giga-tera indicators. And we need 60, I think? Yeah, this is the dream right here, the drone station at 53. Really want that pressure. Would I do better with the pressure if I slam down loads of drills? Or is there another better way of doing that? That drill does not come cheap. Pressure is what I need, I think. Pressure 49. What about the methane thing? How does that do for pressure? What's the methane? You're the methane one. You don't have pressure at all. Tier 2 ore extractor does pressure. Very expensive as well, though. What's my problem with this? It's making super alloys and osmium. It's very expensive on that. An autocrafter in the middle of your base can source from all of your containers. It does not keep making things. So if you need 2 of something, just change the recipe to nothing after they're done. Yeah, nah, that sounds like a bit of a band-aid solution. The problem will still be there, and it doesn't have that great a range. Plus there's waiting for it. Oh, that's right, if I want pressure, I should make some pressure rockets. Magnetic field protection rocket. I have plenty of rockets. Let's see what's needed for that. I want the pressure so I can get my tier 3 miners, and then that will be one of the ingredients for full automation. Although I worry that at some point I'll get full automation set up and that'll be the game over without getting much out of it. So pressure multiplier along with some iridium, which isn't so useful, but it's super alloys and silicon and rocket engines. Let's do a lot of that to pump up the pressure. As we can now. Beans, just get out of here. I need to focus on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, perhaps? That seems like it could work. That means I need 10 super alloys, which I don't have. So we will make some super alloys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And take those 5, add another 5. And then lots and lots of silicon. Just give me practically all the silicon, please. There's only one reasonable thing to do with all of these rockets. Take the 9 women can make a baby in a month approach. Go! 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 I can't make more. Isn't nature amazing? It's out there somewhere. Oh, there we go. One of them broke free. Those are just having a wee gauntlet over there. Oh, 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 they're making a break for it. Jolly good. I don't think they're all triggering meteor showers. There'd be a lot more in the sky in that case, I reckon. I want to give me the bits. Not that iridium is particularly relevant at this point. I need 9 to make a single rod, and I already have a lot of rods. But maybe I'll be seeing that from another perspective. The thought just occurs that I haven't saved in forever. I haven't saved all session, it's been almost 7 hours. So cool to see the place is actually filling up with biomass. Now, hang on, when I'm underwater, my O2 goes away at -1.9. When I'm out of water, it's 1.4, so I'm thinking actually -1.9 is the default. At least on this setting. I know it changes depending on difficulty. The iridium shower just does not want to quit. Hopefully that's expanding the pressure quite a bit better. What's that unit? 212,905 nanoparts per... I don't know. Pascals? What's pressure measured in? Oh, I knew this stuff 15 years ago, but I've had all that time to forget all that stuff. Nanopascals per second. You only have one tier 4 drill. Yeah, I would like to have more tier 4 drills, but they're expensive. Yeah, no point having a 7,000% booster if we're not boosting a whole lot of pressure creation, so I want a lot more of those pressure things, and that'll get me my tier 3 drills. And then I'll be able to... Oh, yeah, my honey. Wait, it just gives health? Is that all it does? Okay, well, I guess I'll take it. Maybe it's just a place to go and get health back wherever you are in the world. What do we have here? Conditions on your planet should ensure wild larvae on the surface. Place the larvae in your... Why is it always giving me this after I've done it? You're being closely watched. Let us remind you, you shouldn't use communication devices to contact anyone other than Sentinel Core. Well, that's fine. I'm not doing that. Yeah, there. 10 GTI. We'll have our... Is it just constantly going with the Iridium? I think it is. We'll have our bots in no time, although God knows what I need for the bots. I want more of those tier 4 drills then. It means I need more osmium. I didn't get much more osmium. Also, I need more super alloy, and that's becoming a problem in itself. What can I do about that then? I need a lot more super alloy. I think I should change away from making the super alloy bars. My plan with the bars was that it meant that this thing would be active constantly. But it will still clog up, and I'm more interested in getting the super alloy individual units than the bars currently. I already have some bars. So what I'll do is I will say, stop doing that, just make me regular super alloy, please. And then, what's bricking you? Because I'm certain you are bricking. Not kind enough to say. Why is it showing an uncommon larva? Oh, it's counting that for some reason. Give me that. Highly hilarious. Teleporter soon sounds good. At least it dumps some of this excess. Yeah, disappointing how much this is bricking. It's not a good setup. Like I said, I need bots. I need bots to sort this stuff out. This whole setup will be axed and probably replaced with a single tier 3 miner when I can. And then I just have a guaranteed amount of titanium coming out. I suppose I could try just making a tier 2 one. Extracts rare ores from the ground, but that super alloy and osmium cost is pretty dang high. I could make one and shove it over in osmium world, since osmium is a problem. Especially if I can teleport over there, that might be useful. In fact, I think that's exactly what I will do. Also, what was that notification I got? I did not notice it. Well, if I didn't notice it, it probably wasn't very important. Yeah, I think it is missing cobalt. Surprising how much cobalt is being a problem. And I think all those rockets I launched were just queuing up these drops of iridium. It becomes such a minefield of rocks around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just grab 9 so I can make a single bar. Oh lordy. Do for me. And our terraformation progress went up a bit more. We're only losing 1.3 oxygen per second out there. Them's good numbers. Not good numbers for super alloy though. What's the other thing? Algae. There you go. Right, so let's actually try getting ourselves some osmium. Which requires 3 osmium. Yes, of course. Double the amount of iridium as the regular old miners, but that's obviously not a problem. Osmium, okay, we can do that. But if we can do that, why don't we do a lot more of that? It seems to be the main problem, right? And we have already made super alloy rods for this very occasion. There's not some other upgrade that I've long been missing, is there? Yeah, there is! There is. There was one thing I wanted to make, and my shortage was osmium. And I think it was a important places thing. Map information rocket. I need a microchip compass, and I'm not given the one I have. Alright, let's do this then. I need 2 additional osmium, but I can handle that. And I reckon it's a one and done affair, right? Yeah, because I got the GPS. Wait, it keeps track of the GPS at different tiers? I figured one just outdid the other. Because look, I can scroll to 3 GPS satellite level. Oh man, yeah, there's something that makes me feel very nauseous looking at this map. And it's not just the rocks. Like, if this is a pit, why can we see all the way around it? It's scrubbing me all the wrong ways. And that's a hard thing to do. Right, osmium. I'm only going to get one of my mines if I do it this way, but I guess I could live with that. Because I do want the information. Information is power. As for that compass thing, aluminium, silicon, magnesium. Magnesium. Silicon. 2 bits of aluminium, aluminium. Don't question my sortage solutions there. Still a misc item, although I'm running low on them. They're not difficult to make, but it has been nice to find so many of them for free, because they're fairly dense in terms of well, items per square inch, I suppose. Map information rocket, go! Did that give me this? No, maybe the timing was just ideal. Look at all this information. It tells me where I can mine things. It tells me that this is an osmium mine right there. And it's conveniently close by. It's closer than there. Kind of. In a way, it might be more convenient to be there than here, but whatever, I'll do that one. Set my osmium mine there, drill out all the osmium. It's the right thing to do. Also, I'm hungry. Also hungry in real life, but it's amazing how games can satiate me through hunger. Right. Yeah. I didn't want to have to be building this. I wanted to go straight to tier 3 for my miner, but it's just too far to go. Yeah. Considering that growth, so I'm getting 1 something MPa, millipascals. 1 millipascal every 5 seconds, I'd say. And I need 600 times 5 seconds. A lot of minutes. So instead, let's focus on pumping up our pressure so that we can divide that down pretty handily. You're still going. I mean, how much are you even doing for me? Heat, pressure, the energy. I'm not even sure you're worth my time. Get on out of here. That said, you only cost aluminium, iron, etc., etc. Ah, the red bits are back. And there are a lot of them. Could come in handy. I'll take it. I maybe would actually like to start differentiating my rods from my regular bits. I hope there are larger storage containers available, but I don't believe there will be. Lots of load of circuit boards back here. I had completely forgotten, so very glad you're here. Come with me. Very glad I stopped by here, rather. So this must be the iridium mine, or the, not iridium, the O mine. How much of this I'm going to want to do, but for now, let's just set you up. There. Larger storage container, I appreciate that. I think the old ones were 3 deep or 4 deep, this one is 5. Are you faster? Do you say how frequently you mine things out? 65 seconds. What's the other one? It's either 70 or 80 seconds, so the other one's got a little larva. Oh well, I can come back here in, let me think, a minute per square. 10, 25 minutes, you'll be full of all those bits. Wow, there's so many larvae. I'm sure all these larvae will be incredibly useful. I'm already quite convinced they are not particularly useful. I should look into when I get teleporters. It'd be sweet, not having to fly back and forth so often. I think the inventory management is severely distracting from it, because it's making me think a lot more about balancing inventories and a lot less about the terraforming. The terraforming, thematically, I feel has taken a bit of a back seat due to all the different rushing around for not just getting the materials, but organizing the materials. If I could snip out that part of the headspace, times would be better. Still loving the game, though. Loving's going a bit strong. Wouldn't invite it to my wedding. Yeah, let's just bar it up. And start thinking, right, if this is where bars go, then other bars should go here. So right here are uranium, oh, caps lock. Uranium bars. Iridium bars. What other bars do we make, if any? Would you invite Draken to your wedding? Oh, no, no. Get drunk and make a horrific spiel of the place. Iridium bars, other bars. Yeah, good thinking. Keep the bars together. I mean, I should keep computer chips here. What are they anyway? What's their actual name in the game? Circuit board. Circuit boards. Donk. There we go. Oh, that's so much nicer in terms of organization. Oh yeah, yeah, Rimworld would be there. Rimworld would be the best man. Alright, what else to concern ourselves with? Make it Ooh, would you look at that? Breathable atmosphere. So does that mean insects don't need a breathable atmosphere? That doesn't make sense, otherwise there'd be ants all over space. They are. There we go, teleporter, we're halfway towards you. Probably choose through energy, but that's what we have nuclear fusion reactors for. The problem right now is that bleeding super alloy. I need to... Hey, what's that green stuff? Ah, I could make a uranium mine. Not a priority. Don't really need uranium for much currently, but an interesting thought. This looks like it's a pretty good place for the base. Oh, hold on. What have we here? What have we here? This looks like a much better place for the base. It's not that far, but yeah, it's got all this stuff really close by. Your sulfur, your iridium, uranium, titanium, everything. Okay. Do I need tier 3 to mine this, or will tier 2 do? The problem with tier 2 is I need more of that osmium, but I'm willing to go and make that osmium for it. Also, why don't I just tear down my crappy setup over in the aluminium place, since that's clearly not working as I need it to. I can even replace it with a higher tier thing. Alright, that's what we're doing. We are doing the tier 2 upgrade. I didn't want to, but it has immediately shown me that I somewhat need to. Well, the need for osminite is. It's not osminite. Osmium! Why is that word so hard to stay inside my tiny little pebble brain? Right. One of the problems is there's going to be a lot of junk to bring back. But maybe that's what a teleporter is for when I have my Giga Terra eyes. Alright. Problem addendum. These drills require these super rods. I only have 2 of these super rods. I have 3 of these super rods. Okay, nice. Making these is the bigger priority, so I think what I want to do is what exactly? Ideally, I want to make 2 of these over in Super Alloy World. How are alloys in the ground? I thought the whole point was alloys had to be man-made. Or at least a very happy accident. That's right, iridium is now kept over here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go and grab some osmium, hope that there's enough. If there's not, we have ways of dealing with that. And then make 2 more of these. Will the power sustain? The power will very happily sustain. New base? No. No way am I relocating base. There is far too much manual movement of goods for that to be something I want to do. Also, this is not the way. Did I just kill the rain by going inside? Twitch thinks that I should celebrate something with a party hat emoji, whatever that is. I would advise against it. But I often advise against following my advice. It was the way. You're going the long way, then I'll take it the other way around. Well, that's not a very good haul. It's enough to make 1 of these things, and I want to make more than 1 of these things. Also, this is garbage. Alright. At least it's some Osmo what's-it things, so I'll take solace in that. You guys, you will help me out. I will take your goods. So, shove much of your goods over here. And then destroy you. Because you give me some osmium back, which is what I'm after. Well, I just get rid of the titanium, the aluminium, the... I don't know, plenty of titanium and iron. Eat up my titanium and iron. It's funny, sulfur was such a choke point, and then as soon as I automated it, it felt like it was no longer even a concern. I guess that's not very funny. It's peculiar. Which did I half empty? Any of them? Get over here. And go away. I have the space for another one, so down goes another one over here, or... No, we're doing both of our super alloy extractors already. What? The world just came down. I think that was another one of those big purpley ones. Oh my, I want you so badly. As long as it is the quartz stuff, which it is. Okay, don't panic. It might despawn on me, so don't let it know that you're afraid. Ah, I have no iron. I am afraid. Okay. Stay beautiful for me. Yeah, the goal is when I get the drone station, I'll have mining bases in all the dedicated places. The drones will centralize it, and auto-crafters will craft what I need. Hopefully the auto-crafters... well, now that I think about it. You can't give them commands like, create this good until I have 20 of it. No, no, no. Alright, get out of here, cobalt. Get out of here, aluminium. Get out of here, silicon. I'm glad I grabbed that silicon. And I have a touch of titanium. Hey, I've even got a couple of super alloys. Amazing. Let's go and get the pink stuff, and then let's build the makings for more super alloy. What else is falling down? There's a lot of them, so I'm guessing it's super alloy. Why are you giving me such tough choices, game? I want everything. Give it all to me. Oh, it all fell down here. Yum, 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 yum. Please don't make it inaccessible. Hey, golden chest. Be back for you. Any more of the good pink stuff? So, okay, that being it, I'll forget about this if I don't just take it, so come with me. Hey, the chest is made of super alloy. Oh god, there was more. Alright, screw that. Certainly screw the golden effigy. Don't care about that. Okay, maybe I can deign to take it. Common larva. Be 10 pulsars per asteroid. 9 will do. Didn't expect it to be so set. Where are they? There they are, and I want them. I need to make space for them quickly, because these things despawn very rapidly for some strange reason. Pulsars. Gengawa. My existing super alloy, go away. And my uranium, go away, and I'll just drink you. Get out of here. Despawns these things so quickly. Alright, ice field, where is it? Looks like there's some on the ground here. Alloy, super alloy. Oh no, they're already disappearing on me. Don't be doing that. No! Ho, ho, ho. Unbearably short-lived. Transient material with super alloy. Alright, have I distracted myself enough? Good. I want to set up 2 of these things for getting my own super alloy. Looks like if I follow this way and hold left, we'll find a place for it. Spy with my bright and bushy eyes. Zeolite. There's no need. Although it's good to see that it persists for as long as it does. That way in, there must be a mine around here that we want to exploit. Either that or we do it all the way up top there. Perhaps a good indication this mine is also full of super alloy for me. Looks tight. Ah, here we go. Nice open space with a... Hey, this is the location. This is absolutely the location. Well, don't mind me if I do horrible things to your fancy place here. It's alright. We'll be coming back here and popping this door open. And yeah, this is an unexploited area of super alloy. Unexploited makes it feel so incomplete, doesn't it? Don't worry, I'll help you out by exploiting you. Is our terrifying job guy getting paid for it? The payment is being alleviated of our crimes. We will be... There's a word for it. Exonerated. History will exonerate me. But we got to do all this and go away, and there's no payment for us. We're not allowed to claim ownership of anything that we're grabbing here. Pretty cool though, right? Grab some slaves, say, you can be free, but you gotta do this for me. It's like playing Battle Brothers as a slaver. I don't have pulsar troubles, Leanne. At least I don't think I have pulsar troubles. Pulsars are there to generate huge amounts of energy, and it does, and whenever I find myself low on energy, we just produce more. Seems quite simple enough. Alright, decode my tier 3 deconstruction. We haven't needed that, but surely it's better to be ready for it. Oh, okay, well now, that's a different story. There are other kinds of quartz, although it only lets me deconstruct quicker. That barely seems relevant. It's strange, it's not showing this as being somewhere that I can mine anything out. Nothing over here either. I'm being paid in beans. Wouldn't be surprised if they charge me later on for all the food I ate. Like the ending in Subnautica, where you're not allowed to dock with the station unless you repay the vast sum of money's worth of goods that you put to use. What do I have here anyway? I've got a tiny drop of osmium. I got some bars and some zeolite. I also dropped this on the floor, didn't I? Don't know what to do with this effigy. Can I just put it in somewhere that I don't need to care about? There you go. Out of sight, out of mind. Aluminium, iridium, another golden seed. I forget what was generating oxygen for me. I think we had a couple of these up top. But I swear I ended up with a better place for putting golden seeds. What else do I have that generates oxygen? There are the trees, yes. Oh yeah, they're all the way over there next to them. Well, I don't even think that's worth my time, so instead let's just take you, put in you. And yeah, there's barely any oxygen to speak of, but it's something. Rods in with the rods. I should call them rods, not bars. Uranium. Rods. Rods. So thirsty, so hungry. Where are my beans at? Inelegant eating noise is kind of making me hungry. Wonder what I'll do for din-dins. Right, yet more of you, and you can go there. Okay. What now? We somewhat have a bit of production going. If I could do another big leg up in the numbers, that would be good. Get me ever closer to the teleporter, and of course the drones. Oh, we were at 3 earlier, now we're at 14. That drone station feeling closer and closer. The tier 2 tree spreader, I never got around to that. Yeah, how do I make you? Tier 2 tree, super alloy, bacteria, tree bark, zeolite, tier 2 fertilizer. I could do that. They're heavily boosted. The oxygen level seems mad. How many of these things did I set up? I think it was 4. So if I made 4 of these, the oxygen levels would go through the roof. Alright, I like the sound of that already. Seems like something to do. We don't have anything else pressing on us currently. You unlock the water filter to not need to occupy inventory space for water. Really? That's what the water filter does. I also must have missed the fact that I'd unlocked it, but maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Here we go. You drink directly from lakes. Does that really spare me the need for holding water? Maybe, but it's cheap enough to make. 2 nuggies. You're getting stuck in this stairway. I never used to. It should remake it. No, it's possibly better. Right, 2 nuggets. Do I even have 2 nuggets? I have precisely 2 nuggets. It needed water and fabric. Fabric. Probably needs cobalt if I had to guess. Why leave it to guesswork? No, it's silicon and aluminium. Silicon, aluminium. Huzzah! Exoskeletons are a lot for us. Looking forward to trying that out, really. Right, the other thing. I wanted to make how many of these? 4. So that's 4 super alloys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 zeolite. That's a tall order, but we can do it. 4 fertilizer 1, I think. The way this is going, I'm going to need to feed my gas addiction. Yeah, we gotta try this out, right? Am I drinking? Oh, here we go. There we go. Ew. I mean, I guess it's fine, but still, that doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, so our need for oxygen and water will soon go away. I suppose that frees up inventory space. Minutely. What about the hunger? Maybe we can make animals that we just consume as we see them. See a rabbit, grab a rabbit, eat a rabbit. See a squash, eat a squash. Right, the other things. Is that mutagen? I think it is mutagen. That's a pain in the bum to make. But not impossible. I just need a ton of water. So I need... oh boy. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1. It's not quite enough. We might want 4 of these. Okay, and okay. I want to make mutagen, that means 4 sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I think it wasn't mutagen. I think I needed just bacteria samples. That's a dang shame. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was just bacteria. Crumbs. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, gone. Right. I need tree bark. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need fertilizer 1, I think. Oh, God. I'm going to need some more algae. Let's go and get some algae. Get to compare resource something with tier 1. I don't know what you're getting at. Maybe you mean production comparison? Just look at the one that's already built there before I build the other one. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be fine. I also need, I think, what is it, more sulfur and more eggplants? Maybe the sulfur solution has not been final. Nope, no, not in there. Not just yet. Sulfur and eggplant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, algae. 1, 2. I'm sure I have some left over. I didn't need all that sulfur, and I don't need all that algae. But now I have all the goods to upgrade my tree thing. No, I don't. That was the wrong fertilizer. I need fertilizer level 2. Fortunately, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have the right ones here already, and I didn't make any of them. I don't think I've ever made fertilizer tier 2. My poor squash is cowering over in the corner, but at least it's easy to make. Not cheap, but easy. Oh, I like it. Actually, I'd rather it was cheap as well. Right. Let's go and vastly increase our production of oxygen, maybe. Want to check some numbers? Current oxygen production is... Maybe someone can type this in chat and be very handy. Oh my god. 1.498 million parts per cubic something. Anyway, 1.498. Much obliged there, King Jeebus. I'm sure we're taking out the tree seeds first. Deconstruction. Well, deconstruct. A bunch of things will fall into the ground, not my problem. And then our tier 2 tree spreader. Oh, doesn't need to be put on water. Cool, then I can put it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the booster thing can come with me. What's the difference between the tier 1 and the tier 2 machine optimizer, by the way? Does the tier 2 one just do better? Maybe it's larger, maybe it affects more things. Maybe it works better. 3 slots? Wow. That sounds good. Does that mean I could put in 3 oxygen boosters and it would give 3 times the boost? Maybe that's exactly what it means. Four, 4. All those numbers seem to add up. And now you can have my giant tree, giant tree, giant tree, and giant tree. Oh, that's right, the difference in performance between tiers here. 920 versus 950. Very nice. Let's get working on that booster then, because tripling the performance boost sounds immense. Jake has never terraformed a desert planet in real life, and it shows. Disaster of a human, really. I wish rather than deconstructing, reconstructing, we could just upgrade buildings. But I wish many things. Let's keep all that fertilizer in the agents. You're an agent, you're an agent. Everywhere an agent, agent. And let's go and make our tier 2 optimizer. Uranium explosive powder. Does that differ from the... You know what, this thing is causing me more issues than it's solving, because sometimes I do want to do a comparison. I get the explosive powder and the uranium rod back. The only difference is needing obsidian, but now I have all of the obsidian. So I can just take the ones I have, deconstruct and reconstruct, as long as I have a bunch of obsidian in my back pocket. And that's exactly what I will do. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many boosters I have, but that'll do. What about the booster additive thingers? It's still a misc item. Plant multiplier? Do my tree things do plants? They do? Oh well then. Well that's difficult. What if I want to do both? Then I could build both. I think. Did we decide that one building could have multiple boosters put on it? I can't remember. Maybe we did. Got these heat multipliers, oh that's cool. Oxygen multipliers, plant multipliers, pressure multiplier. We're gonna get to work, I think. And also, what was needed? I need the explosive powder ×2 and a uranium rod. Explosive powder ×2 and a uranium rod. Also, it was 1.498, and now it has become double that, essentially. Biomass is welcome as well. Alright, let's try this upgrading sensation. What's the next unlock you're working towards? I don't know, I haven't even dealt with all the things that I've been, that I've got access to now. Gulp, gulp. Right, so, you guys... I might get away with just replacing you with one, and then I can shove both of these in. So if you were gone, and then I built the tier 2 jub right here, and then you got the heat and pressure. Nah, not good enough. We need the multipliers on the multipliers. More heat, more pressure. And I would like to have another one of you. What was my problem with you? Super alloy, but I've solved those problems. Ah, but you're also contributing because you're a heat guy. Although the heat you put out I think is rather lame. So having you over here sucking up that multiplier when I could have one of these taking it seems folly. me much closer to base. Considering I want to gather your goods quite frequently, having you close by seems better. Alright, I should try and make another drill whilst it's still in my head. I need 6 super alloy and some osmium, but I can do that. Be gone. The other things are cobalt. And let's go and grab the osmium. Yeah, I need to do the tree booster as well, but I don't want to forget that I want to increase the drilling, so I'm making the most of the pair of boosters that I have over there as well. Just want to do everything all the time. This would be a pretty great game to play in multiplayer if you can get things working together well. Could you imagine just raking the area clean with lots of players going at it at once? Then again, Factorio was also pretty damn good multiplayer. Was there that final bit of pulsar over here? Where did it collapse down anyway? I think it was over here. I think it was back where I just was. But it showed a little tunnel down to where the golden chest was. Ah, well, it's no big deal, really. Hello, sulfur. Goodbye, sulfur. You there. Give me the green. Give me the blue stuff. That's some blue stuff. It's not bad. I cannot complain about that kind of output. I can, however, drop some of it unceremoniously on the ground. Is that another pulsar thing coming down? I think so. The pulsar one does the big noisy one, plus the sky being pink is a bit of a giveaway. Where's it coming down at? I don't know. Perhaps my map will help me out with that regard. Perhaps it won't. Well, this is looking... Oh no, that's trees, not rocks. I hate how streamers pick up on so much more things than I do. God, that really does not reflect well on you. When you're streaming, your brain is being pulled in a lot of different places. I'm playing the game, but I also talk about the game, read chat. And reading chat, you know, there's hundreds of different people, many of which I now know to some degree. I've met several of you even. Point is, brain is being worked overtime, and I'm still picking up on more than you do. I would expect it to be quite the opposite. Apply yourself there. Dwelvin. No, don't delve on it. No, don't dwell on it. Right, magnesium, iron, titanium. Can you imagine Factorio without your personal bots to handle these things for you? Struggle to imagine it. Right. Where did that big pink wonder rock come down on? That's trees, so don't be fooled by that. And it wouldn't be too far away. They're never normally that far away from where I am. I don't know, but considering I'm not in a dire need for more pulsar stuff, I probably shouldn't go out of my way for it. Instead, let's make that drill before I forget. It's a problem. If I get too distracted, I'm going to lose track of what I was actually doing. And what I'm actually doing is making you. Very simple recipe, thankfully. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, good. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's nice to actually have some osmium coming on in. Jam it over here with the heat and the pressure boosters. Chunky. Now you want to go here somewhere. There we go. Are you giving boosts to all of these lovely people? Every one of them. Oh, but the limit is 8 machines. I could have kept the gas thing over here. Not that it matters too much. The extra heat, the extra pressure, it's all welcome. And yeah, the different meteors do sound different. It's very easy to tell when it's the super alloy thing coming down. The Pulsar one has a slow and much louder approach. Right, the trees, the bio, the output. Miserable for encoding. Oxygen plant. Yeah, it tells me I want to do a pair of these. Oh, but hang on, I only brought 3 loads of obsidian. That's not a big deal, though, because I can just put this one in addition to you. I only have 3 boosters anyway. So if I just slam you down and pop you in, suddenly these tree spreaders are spreading trees like mad. Next up, I think I want to open that mysterious door that we found. Never feels like there's downtime. I read a comment about this game at one point. It was complaining that it was too slow because there was always a lot of waiting to do. You're just waiting for terraform progress for the next unlock. Anything but. There's never been a time when we're just sitting and waiting. There's always more to do. And it's not even just small amounts of scaling up, like adding a few more of those wind turbines. Although I did add a bit too many of those wind turbines. You can scale up in meaningful amounts. Almost at the breathable era now. How is this looking? Yeah, just quadruple. Well, maybe not quadrupled, but maybe 2.5 to 3 times the O2 output now. That biomass growing after those multipliers being put down, although I am curious to find more ways to bulk up the biomass. And hey, we're 1/10 of the way towards that tier 3 ore extractor. Maybe I'm glad I didn't wait on that. Water life collector. Now that might be one for the biomass. Or anything else that I have unlocked but not been making use of. I don't really think I did multiplayer on the larva is a big deal. But the more insects, yeah, the insects are important, aren't they? But how do I get more insects more meaningfully? I could make more butterfly domes, but that's still only a very small amount per second. Insect spreader, global insect boost. That'll help a bit with it, but it's a long way off. What will make a lot more plants? And hopefully the answer isn't just lots and lots of butterfly domes, because they're not very exciting. Tree spreaders just do the plants. Can I not start putting down some fish somewhere? The bees don't give a whole lot of insects, although 15 per second? Nah, the butterfly dome does a lot more than the beehive. Why is it always bloody butterflies? Kill tons of butterflies. It's kind of ridiculous in a manner. Bees seem easier to spam. Is that true, though? If I could put these things out wholesaling, great, but they need fertilizer, bee larvae. It's those bee larvae that are a problem. I keep having to synthesize those manually, and if I'm good to synthesize, I'd be better off spamming butterfly domes. Like that. But in the end, I think I am a little hamstrung on needing to do more insects, so I will have to bulk that up. It just doesn't feel like there's a point where I really bring that up. Produces larvae and increased plants level with an ecosystem. Needs 64 tons of butterflies to get that far, though. Well, no talking around it. I think it's what I have to do, but I'm going to open that door first. Should I? It might be better if I keep these things going. Nah, other things are going. Let's go and open that door. I am more than a little curious what's behind it. Keep 2 oxygen capsules. Even though I can drink puddle water, I still think it's a clever idea to take water with me. Leave behind the methane. Wait, where does the methane go? Here you go. Bug. And I'm still injured. I cannot deny my need to eat. But that's why we have Dr. Bean. Get over here. And take a backup bean. And also, if you're going to open the door, take the key. Alright, what's behind this door? Also, are we sequence breaking with this door? Because I'm not sure we were meant to be where we were to find the initial key. I did climb over some very ethereal rocks to get there. I'm just seeing the new game. Holy color scheme. I think it does this ultra-saturated look quite well. It compares favourably to Rune Factory 5, which had the most hideous super-saturated color scheme. Not aided by having Nintendo Wii tier graphics. Oh, look at that, getting a wee deserty biome, distinct from the other trees and foliage. This game's so... Just about said it's so good. Don't want to go that far, but I am tickled pink by a lot of what this game does well. How much terraforming is needed to win? I have no idea what the win condition is, and I'm happy to not know. Well, until I get there, at least. Keep those spoilers to a minimum, if you could, please. Hey, actual amounts of super alloy, although you performed a lot better than you. Don't want to haul it back, but soon I'll have the teleporter. Actually, I do kind of want to haul it back, but it's such a drag. Let's see what's in here first. That door doesn't close behind me. Imagine being stuck down here. Again, my jetpack isn't working. We're going to find more of those scrawled down notes. Alright, never do anything right. Another key. You going to take that key back? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Am I meant to take the other key from the other place and bring it here? Or do I just keep the key? And I don't know. We have ascertained that falling down into the yellow fog kills you. Don't ask how I know. We've entered the desert area in Battle Brothers. Seems a little worse for wear. I bet the price of spice is going to be astronomical. We came all this way for a common larva. Let's head back home. Our job is done. Still can't use my jetpack though, so I better not fall from a high place. Orbital drainage. Our calculations are conclusive. This will give us at least a few hundred years of quietude. So there was that talk earlier about people not understanding why ships keep crashing here, and attempts to discover it have failed. Seems like there were some people that just wanted some peace and quiet in their life. I can relate. Okay, we've got a ball here. Can't seem to deconstruct the ball. I can look at it, and I can jump into it, I can headbutt it. How bizarre. Terraforming is going real well, and now the air is almost entirely breathable. What am I meant to make of that? What could it all mean? Maybe I have to come here during some kind of occurrence, and this will trigger very bad end. And an ending is an ending. Maybe I should have actually read the text here. It made more sense to me. The device is working as intended. If the ones calling themselves humans ever approach this planet, it will drain their ships of energy, prevent them from communication. Presupposition, the device will effectively reduce their efforts to approach... Okay, so I need to find some way to destroy this thing. Although we don't know when, it might have already run its course. So maybe I need to create something and bring it over and purge. That's okay, it's one of my favorite P words. Extrapolating a lot with the information given. Yeah, the orbital defense cannon of Subnautica, we remember it well. Another warden key. Getting a lot of these keys. Alright, but another location, probably powering this device. 1565:109:2500. Also, this place that I found by chance. I had the location, and I didn't even think to follow it, I just stumbled upon this place. Sorry, I stumbled across it. Old habits die hard. Me and my contemporaries used to use the word dumble instead of stumble, because one of my friend's professors was called Professor Dumble. Why that's the reason, I don't know, but you know what it's like, you get all these inanities when you have a tight friend group. I'm sure you refer to something with some nonsensical word between your friends and it won't make sense to others. If so, tell me now, so I feel a little less strange and alienated. Now, it's strange that we've got a key here without a destination. Maybe if I leave it in there, the device does something different. I'm gonna quickly check. Might be a waste of time, but my gamer senses are tingling, so I better make sure I'm sure. Fun fact, the orbital cannon Subnautica is based on my girlfriend when I come home 10 minutes late. There's something going on in there. I've not fully checked that building out. Am I meant to be going up this way? Maybe not. My partner uses bent legs for weekends and holidays. It's much easier than straight legs. What? Oh, the planet is absolutely being crafted, Decoy. We can almost breathe here. We can drink the water. We're not in City 17. Alright, so my suspicions were not on point. Still strange that I'm ending up with 2 keys. Stranger still how my legs didn't break falling down there. Now what is here? Maybe this is the way I was actually meant to puzzle out a way up top. Maybe I can find something worth my time. Getting thirsty, getting hungry. Good thing I... no, not hungry. Getting hard to breathe. You really miss the jetpack when you don't have it. Right, the Great Migration. Knowledge, pass to younglings, masters, evolution, reaching, find a way, avoid meeting them again. Make the same mistake. So are these guys, do they make humans? Is it a human reaper? It's a golden chest is what it is. Well, I guess it's a golden effigy that I'm not interested in. But yet again, get powder that I don't have to make for myself. Also, you're made of alloys. Super alloys. A long time to go without having to breathe. Real nice touch, that. But it comes a little late. It would be pretty cool if we got that early, and it was a more gradual increase on the breathing ratio. Oh god, I missed you. Another altar. What's with all the altars? Why am I getting so many keys? Perhaps the next location needs several keys, meaning I need to take back the one I already used to open up another door? I don't like the sound of that. Is the golden effigy for the coordinateless altar? I don't think so. We just put it down and then there it is. Billy, 3 keys. Well, there's a destination I could go to find out how to disable the orbital defense cannon, but I'm not so sure that's what I'm looking to do right now, because, you know, we've got to focus on our mission of making lots of butterflies. It's butterflies' biggest prey. We were informed previous that bees are a great predator. Bears are a great predator of bees. What else is there? I don't think I care about these crummy little seeds. We already have golden seeds, which are much better. I also have plenty of these kinds of seeds. I'm a little hungry, I'm a little thirsty, and if you're not super alloy, I don't think I care about you. I could store them, but I could also just go... Give me the alloys. Give me the alloys. This is okay. Nice to be able to fly again. Can you take the key that you used for an opening already? Well, the key was there, but I wasn't able to take it back, was I? Or was I? Hang on, let me check that. If so, I do not fancy going all the way back to where I... Can I make even better trees than the trees I have? I wonder. I hope I can't pick this back up. Oh... Thank goodness I can't, it's locked in. Good, good. Then the next place likely needs 3 keys. But it might not. I don't claim to know. Have you put a butterfly larva into a recycling machine yet? I have not. Does it really give you back the ingredients for it? I don't want to try because butterflies and the larvae are a pain in the bum. And to think I now have to make a bunch of them. Well, I probably have to make a bunch of them. I will, though. It seems pretty hard to get the insects' numbers up reasonably. Also, I'm thirsty, and this lovely blue water looks so good to drink. I have a recycler, and I think the only time I used it was to get back materials from something I'd already built. Don't remember why, it was probably uranium rod related. Running out of space for super alloys, now that's a nice sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 drops of aluminium, you already know what this is becoming. Chonk and chonk. Tightens up everything immensely. Misk, misk, misk. Useless, but misk. And a plant seed, and we're counting the lerma as a tree seed, and we have teleporter! At long last, I can bounce around, but this is probably going to be expensive to build, isn't it? Just requires everything, but it's everything that we have. So the clear thing that I want to do now is set up... Well, I don't think I need to. I want the teleporter set up when I have either the tier 3 ore extractor or drones. And I might not even... Oh god, that ore extractor is a while away. It needs a lot of pressure. Pressure needs a lot of drills, but I could just drill a lot. There's nothing stopping me just building a butt ton of drills. Because what I could do is I could keep bouncing back to my tier 2 drills, grabbing the goods, coming back, building the... I mean extractors, not drills. Bounce back to here, make more of these. And then I get the tier 3 extractors, and then I have all of the goods that I'll ever need. Sounds like a winning solution. Let's build a teleporter and figure out how it works, because I would love to see that in action. First things first, bang goes the super ally rod. I do appreciate how this thing immediately cuts it back down. So if I put in this, for example, and I pull this out, the rod goes from here to here. If it just had random holes in the inventory, oh boy, it would take an already quite painful thing and make it rather excruciating. So credit where credit is due on that one. Subnautica, does that leave the holes? I can't remember. All I remember with Subnautica is a lot of inventory-related pain. Alright, teleporter, how do you work? That is something we'll figure out next time, because I've been at this for another 8 hours. Where does the time go when I play this? I just do not know. My day is already gone. It's past 10 PM. I wasted a lovely Balaton Saturday playing this game, and I almost don't regret it. It's pretty good. Great choice of the long play. I can't believe it got slaughtered in the long play vote. Well, great choice for me to play. It might be like watching paint dry to watch. But that is your problem to figure out. Mine is to figure out what I can do for dinner with very little time left, and God knows what I have in the fridge. Until I'm back with tomorrow's weekly one-shot, and indeed back with more streams to follow, it is a cheers and a cheerio.